No. Umbrella Octopus is 9 a.m. in April, so that'll be the last day, day 5, that I have to get that. So no. I'm baking cupcakes. That's pretty normal. That is pretty normal. I'm happy for you. I tell them it's just your culture. I saw something really funny today. Oh man, I can't describe it without showing you. Where did I find this? Yeah, going through like my browser history to try to find it. I'm on a Sabrina Carpenter kick. Like I said, every summer I find a female artist and just obsess over their music. And somebody was in like a Reddit thread, and somebody was like, "Why does this look like Sabrina Carpenter?" And it was this image, and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah," because she's like short, right? She's like 5 feet tall, and she has like she has the legs of somebody who's like 6 feet tall, but she's 5 feet tall. And somebody posted this image. I don't know, I thought it was really funny. She's eating. Hello, my glorious King Dagnall. Hi. Your last year was Chapel Roan. Year before that, it was... Oh, this year before that, 2023? Jeez. Have you heard Chapel Roan? She is a really good singer. Yeah, I've dabbled. Yeah. Dad, do you fuck with white girl music? Yeah, I mean, what's white girl music? Is it... I mean, is it like... summer... song in the summer... white girl pop music? Because, yeah, no, I fuck with that. Absolutely. Olivia Rodrigo. You know, I actually might be the answer, yeah. It might have been Olivia Rodrigo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Kesha supposedly has a new album coming out soon. Yeah? She's still going? The vampire squid's the hardest sea creature to catch IMO. Nah, Skigus giant clam. Then again, I caught 6 of them before getting the giant isopod, so... maybe not. Do you fuck with Drake? No, not exactly. Daniel, do you fuck with David Bowie? Yeah, I fuck with David Bowie. There's a star man waiting in the sky. You know. He told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile, he told me. Yeah, you know the one, that's Starman. Yeah. Lady Gaga. Yeah, that was probably like the summer hit of like in 2010. I still fuck with Gaga. Who am I kidding? Is it specifically girl solo singers, or do you also enjoy bands with women lead singing? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not like a specific trend. Every time summer rolls around, I don't go out looking for a new one. It really just kind of happens. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just kind of like anyone, really. Telephone was my shit back in the day. Big Judas guy? Yeah, I like Telephone. I'm not so big on Poker Face. I don't know, it's one of the bigger ones. Not as big on that one as most people are. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah. No, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Could you get a flea? Just ask nicely. That's where I'm at. I'm just gonna ask nicely now. Just Dance. Classic. Born This Way. Oh, Born This Way. I haven't listened to that one in a while. How about Bruno Mars? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Nah, I'm not a big Mars head. Not a big Bruno guy. Alejandro, yeah. Thanks. No, I really appreciate it. No, he's so nice. Watch, I'm gonna do it again. Is he gonna, he's just good. He's good for like one clap and then he gets bored. That's alright. He gets bored after a little bit. You able to figure out the mystery of the giant mosquito upstairs? Oh, yeah, the sound. Yeah, I'm like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? The giant mosquito upstairs. You sound like... No, yeah, no. I know what you mean now. Right, the sound, the maintenance. Yeah, no, that was... The internet company installed some new fiber optic internet lines right above my ceiling. Well, right above everybody's ceiling, because they did it on every floor. But, yeah, when I was streaming last, they were specifically doing it right above my head. And it was really loud. And I received no warning that it was going to happen, which would have been appreciated. But that's okay. I mean, if there's ever going to be a reason to interrupt stream, the fact that they're giving me fiber optic internet is a pretty good one, you know? I'm pretty happy about that. Even if they're slated to install it, or to, you know, provide me with that service in July, and I'm moving in September, it kind of stings that I couldn't have had it for the 2 years that I'm going to have been here. It's okay, though. The Edge of Glory. That's an unpopular song? Unpopular opinion that that's her best song? Nah, not really. Oh. 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 You know, I got you. Yeah. You should complete the entire museum in 7 days. You think that I'm going to get every kind of fossil in 7 days? I don't think that's statistically possible, even if all 7 days gets you unique fossils. How many fossils are there? It's like 90-something, right? You only get 4 fossils a day, if that was possible. Also the art, yeah. How many pieces of art? 30-something? I just caught a flea, thought of you. I would take that as a huge insult if it wasn't for strictly the context of Animal Crossing New Horizons and the fact that I'm currently hunting for a flea. Yeah, I just got this disgusting, gross bug that makes people itch and it bites you, and it's this little, like, vermin that everyone hates, and I thought of you, and I'm like, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. No, I actually do. I appreciate that. Thanks for keeping me in your thoughts, and pass the luck along to me, please. Oh yeah, I could talk to you. I was gonna talk to you. Thanks a ton for early. Yeah. No, spawn a flea. Pink ass. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate the leaf umbrella recipe. Could you just restart the day over and over? Do you feel as though that'd be a more effective strategy? I'm open to ideas at this point, because obviously what I'm doing is not working, so... If you think that that might help, then maybe. Loved your beta Minecraft stream, by the way. Oh, dude. Glad you liked it. So now it was nice to... I didn't really know what to stream that day, and so I'm like, fuck it. We're playing a version of Minecraft that's like 15 years old. Back in my day. Could you restart the day over and over for fossils? No, it has to be a new day. And also, I mean, if you're doing it in 7 days, that implies that there is 7 unique days that you're playing on. So if you're refreshing the day, that's a new day in my interpretation of it. So, no. And that doesn't really solve the art issue either, which is another collectible that you definitely just need more than 7 days to complete. No, IRL days. No, I don't really want to. I don't think it's enough for the museum. 7 real-life days. Well, what does the full museum speedrun take me? 62 hours, right? I mean, that's only like 2 and some change days, real-life days. It's totally possible, but I'm not going to stream for 24 hours just to do it. Or however many hours. I'm not going to stream for 12 hours to do that in a week. No. No, 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 no. I'm not one for those, like, super long marathon streams where you go for, like, 12 hours, because, look, whether you think I'm funny or not, it doesn't really matter, but if you do think I'm funny, well, if you're here, you probably think I'm funny, or at the very least, entertaining. Entertaining doesn't necessarily mean funny. You obviously think I'm entertaining, right? If you're here. Unless you're leaving in, like, 5 seconds because you're bored. If you're hearing this, you probably think I'm at least a degree of entertaining. The thing is that I think I'd be not entertaining over a 12-hour period because my energy would run out. Like, I would not want to be. I'm not entertaining. I think after, like, hour 5, I feel like I'm exhausted, I'm rambling, my voice is tired, I'm tired. Not very funny. So I feel like you can get 3 hours of, you know, my normal entertainment value, or you can get that same amount of entertainment value, but stretched out over a 12-hour stream, to where every unique moment within that stream is less entertaining. Sort of like you're spreading it out on toast, right? You the same amount of butter, but on a piece of toast that's this big, you got way more butter on that bitch versus a piece that's this big. You know what I mean? Does this make any sense whatsoever? Yeah, I'm a finite resource, so you better get me in, like, a good 3-hour window rather than a prolonged 12-hour window, you know? So that's why I don't do marathon streams, because I'm just like, the entertainment value falls off. And if you have a little... If you got a snarky little reply that's like, what entertainment value? Then you, my friend, can just... And I'm going to say it. And people my agents are ringing me up right now. I just got a text from my agent. Don't say it. Don't, period, S-A-Y, say, period, it, period. He's begging me. Don't say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. The media, they don't like it. They're not going to like it. You can buzz off. You can buzz off, pal. That's right. My agent just dropped me. He said, I'm done. You're too much of a head case. I can't work with you anymore. I can't represent you anymore. That's fine. I don't need him. Ow! I don't need him. Fuck him. Thanks, Moth Tea, for the 26 months, by the way. Appreciate it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That's right. You are a PR nightmare, truly. Is there any agent out there that's as problematic as me that wants to represent me? Scott Boris? Somebody ring him up. You'll never work in this town again. That's fine. Yeah, you're right. I'm out of control. I'm out of control. Bug off, Gormless Wazok. Yeah, that's right. That dude, I think you would kill an Australian person if you said that. You say that shit in Australia, you're gonna get your friggin' keister kicked. You're gonna get your arse beat. He's off the rails. Speedrun to 5 stars. I fell asleep just listening to the idea. No. No, I don't really want to do that. Getting 5 stars in this game is not very fun, in my opinion. It's like collecting every gyroid. Snooze. Collecting anything involving 5-star. Schnober. What are some other ones that people always ask me to do? Oh, you did every fish and every bug without scaring one away. I didn't. Now do the entire Critterpedia. No. Nope. Oh, 100% the catalog. No. No. Can you explain why you're refreshing the museum? No. I have a challenge. Enjoy yourself and play Animal Crossing casually. That's its own, like, thing, though, is that I don't really enjoy playing the game casually anymore. I need to have an objective in mind, but then that objective needs to be fun and not silly, you know? Like, that objective needs to have, like, purpose and meaning, and it needs to be entertaining in its own way. So I don't even really play casually anymore, and I wouldn't even have fun with it, you know? It would be... Like, I'll have fun playing casually when the next game drops, but... Oh, jeez, somebody just ran over a... Like, somebody with, like, their lawnmower just ran over, like, fucking, like, a rat or something. It didn't sound good. If you're playing City Folk, it gets so much hate, but it's a banger game. I don't think it gets that much hate. Yeah, it's good, though. I think that maybe it gets, like, it's one of the more lesser appreciated Animal Crossing games, but in my opinion, that's for good reason. Because it didn't really do much of anything. As far as, like, what Wild World didn't do. In fact, it stripped a lot of things that Wild World did do, without really adding a whole lot. The city's great. I like the city. Yeah. Yeah, it is good, though. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, despite all that, it is still good, yeah. Dude, alright, do not... Alright, this is a little lesson. Anyone, if you're gonna send me an email to... If you're gonna send me an email to promote your game, don't make the title all caps. Don't... Stop yelling at me. Do you want to play this for a sponsored segment? No, you're yelling! And you're being loud, and I don't like that. Calm down. Ask again, calm down. Chill, would you? My, yelling at me, the yelling, too much. Too much with the yelling. Lower your voice, would you? But it is just Wild World with actual events. No, Wild World is Wild World with events. City Folk, one of the worst things about City Folk is, in my opinion, how few events it does have. Wild World is missing some big ones, but it had stuff like Ladi Day and Yay Day, and those are just like cute little things, and the Flower Festival, and the Festival of Lights in the wintertime, and the Acorn Festival. Oh my god, I fucking love the Acorn Festival. That was City Folk's, like, whole thing, was, in my opinion, the reason why I didn't like it as much is because it took away a lot of those things. I think City Folk added, like, Halloween and Christmas and stuff like that, and that's great. I do think Wild World should have had that, but I don't know why it couldn't have had both, you know? Thanks, Detective Rach, for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Can we use our indoor voice, please? I mean, my gosh. It's so hard to ask. I don't know, man. I might try, like, refreshing the game over, like, going, saving and quitting over and over until I get it at this point, maybe. I don't know. Because whatever the hell I'm doing obviously isn't working. At least now I'm, like, farming bait while I do it, so I can at least say I'm being productive, but, yeah, I don't know. I want to complete the full museum in City Folk, but there's no way of guaranteeing that the paintings that you're buying are legit. And so filling the art museum, the art collection in the museum, would probably be really annoying and not fun at all. So that's my thing with Wild World. But people are like, if you play the game in German in Wild World, Red will tell you whether the painting is real or not by, like, noticing this little detail. So at least it has that. Makes me feel like I'd sooner do Wild World's full museum than I would City Folks, you know? Would it be possible to get the flea on another day? Maybe if you get more villagers. The odds are best in June, July, August, and September. The next time frame is September. So if I go like a few more hours without getting it at this time frame, maybe not even a few hours, I might be convinced, honestly, to do it sooner than that. But I'm going to give it a little bit more time. I know that August... I can pull up the spawn rates and I can show you guys. But, yeah... I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I'm open to the idea more so now than I was before. Like, I'm a big, like, by-the-book kind of guy. I like doing things by the book, especially if I wrote that book, and I did. So I don't really want to go off script, but I think that I can make a reasonable exception if I'm driving myself mad trying to get a flea. What was the first Animal Crossing game you ever played? I stole my sister's copy of Wild World. Oh, I didn't steal it. I said I'm taking this, and she's like, oh. And I was like, yeah, I'm taking this and I'm playing it, and she's like, oh. And I ended up playing it more than she did. She's yelling at me about nothing. She's yelling at me when she didn't even know that 20 years from then, I'm going to make a career out of playing Animal Crossing. The fool. About refreshing games, I'm trying to get a shiny starter Turtwig in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I'm on my 10th hour. If you get it while watching the stream, I'm definitely naming it Dagnall. I'm very flattered, thank you. I'm very flattered. I don't get that, though. Like, I don't get that, and I know it sounds ironic, because I'm basically doing the same thing, where I slam my head into the wall enough times until I, like, achieve a 150 IQ Mensa IQ. It's essentially what I'm doing. I'm doing the same thing over and over again, and hoping that I get the result that I want. And I don't like when... like, shiny hunting always confuses me, because it sounds like the most miserable thing in the world. Just constantly restarting the game until you get a Pokemon with a different pixelated sprite. Like, I know that that's like what like a boomer thinks. But I don't know. And it's extra ironic, because is that not effectively what I'm doing? Where I'm doing the same thing over and over again until I get this little brown fella, little flea in the encyclopedia, so that I can move on to the next time frame in this entirely arbitrary video game challenge that I made for myself, you know? So, maybe I should just live and let live, right? But man, shiny hunting has never sounded appealing at all to me. I like shiny Pokemon. They are cute. I get it. Dude, and then, like, in another manner, I like to, collect baseball cards. Baseball cards come in rare variants, where the card stock that is used is, like, different colors, or it's shiny, or it's, like, numbered to a certain amount, a certain serial number, like a limited amount of copies. And people will open, like, so many baseball card packs until they get, like, one of these shiny cards with their favorite player on it. Or, like, a player that's really popular so they can sell it for a bunch of money. I mean, I guess that's why you do it, right? For a bunch of money. I guess it's not for nothing. But, I mean, like, I fully engage in these hobbies that go against the very thing that I don't like about other very similar hobbies, you know? And you have to pay money for that one. These card packs aren't cheap. It is like baseball cards. Yeah, kinda, right? Except you're not paying damn $40 for a fucking booster box. To get a 1 in 10,000 chance of getting a Shohei Ohtani autograph. Or whoever the fuck. Actually, drop these damn stones. I don't need them. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Okay. I'm going to try one more time going in and outside a whole bunch. And then if that doesn't work, I will try refreshing, like saving and quitting a whole bunch. And if that doesn't work, then I think I'm going to move on. Try to get it in either later in the day today or the day in September. Yeah, I don't know. Collecting cards with pictures of other men on them. Yeah? Eyeball emoji? Yeah? Is there like, are you implying something? I'm not really good at like subtle, details, I guess you could say, or messaging, subliminal messaging. So if you could just be like outright about what exactly it is that you're implying when you say that. Like the eyeball emoji, it's making me think that there's some like some little subliminal message that you're implying. When you say that. So I don't really pick up on like subtle details like that, you know. You got to be pretty explicit with me. So if you could go ahead and say, don't get nervous now. I want you to say it. Don't clam up now. You got stage fright, little brother. Did you forget? I know you couldn't have left. I read that pretty soon after you posted it. I know you couldn't have left before you heard me say it. No, you guys are saying like what you think that they mean. I want to hear what they think they mean, all right? Nobody asks what Roger Ebert thinks of the new Stephen King novel. I want to hear what Stephen King has to say. You guys can have your own interpretation of it. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear it from the source. I don't you guys say whatever you want. What you think. I want to hear it. I'm not reading a single comment until it's said. Not reading a single one. For like a minute. I think little brother got stage fright. Everyone's all big and tough in a Twitch chat. I'm turning the tables, alright? I'm giving you the stage now. It's like the heckler at the comedy show. I'm gonna... Come on up. You think you're funnier than me? Come on up then. Let's go. Come on. You think you're funny? You think you're funnier than me? Come on, let's go to the stage then. And I'll sit in the audience and we'll see what you say. Microphone's right here. Here. Say it. It's all you, man. Crowd's getting bored. I'm getting bored. Get off the stage. You don't got the chops. You don't got the chops. You've proven to me you don't have the chops. That's fine. We can't all have the chops. This challenge, your rules, you're about fruity discourse. Fruity discourse? I did buy a persimmon yesterday. Yeah. Actually, dude, I tell you guys, dude, should I like live eat my first persimmon on stream? I bought a persimmon yesterday. I've never seen them at the store, but I found one. And I guess they're like pretty hard to get when you're not like, you know, when you don't live where they grow because they go bad quickly. So I like found like the firmest one. And because a lot of them were the soft, and I'm like, that probably means they're going bad, right? I'd have to take my teeth out though. I have like my teeth are in. I'd have to take them out in my rubber bands. Oh, are they good? Has anyone here had one? Like, what are they like? Are they good? I bought one on a whim, and they were like $2 a pop, and they're not very big. I thought they were bigger. What are they like? Man, I hate Invisalign. I mean, I like what they will ultimately do. I wouldn't have got them if I didn't think so, but like, yeah, they are a pain in the ass, aren't they? They're everywhere in the winter in the Bay Area. Okay, well, I'm not in the Bay Area. I found them in May in the Mid-Atlantic / Rust Belt. They need to be softer than an apple, but firmer than a ripe avocado. Well, yeah, they were all softer than an apple, I would say. Even the firm one was not like apple firm. I hate persimmons, and I love most fruit. Oh. I also love most fruit. Hey, man, $2 though, and if I end up not liking it, I could at least say I tried though. I don't think that's a waste of money. I don't think that's a waste of money. The first time I tried it, I fainted. Probably unrelated. Okay, I really need to try this thing. Is it like a... How do you eat it? I know this is a weird question, but how do you eat it? Do you eat like... Do you just bite? It doesn't strike me as like you just bite into it fruit. It's like you slice it fruit. Use a knife. You smoke it. Okay, I'm gonna try and cut it into slices. I think I'm gonna go do that now, actually. I'm gonna go prepare my persimmon. Maybe I'll use the restroom while I do it as well. Like, you know, they call it like a whole break here. I'll use the bathroom. I'll go get it sliced up here, and we'll try a slice of persimmon for the first time. And yeah, I guess I gotta go take my teeth out. So yeah, I gotta gum the bitch. I gotta gum the bitch down. Yeah, I bought it yesterday, and I was like, oh, I've never, like, I know that they're very, like, I don't know, aren't they, like, very tentative as far as, like, how the window of opportunity with which to eat them? Because they were imported from Chile. I saw it when I bought it. It was, like, imported from Chile, and I'm like, damn, this thing came from, like, thousands of miles away. You know, I can't grow these just anywhere, you know? Why are you cutting it in the bathroom? Stop deliberately misinterpreting my shit. So I'm gonna, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the rest of this bait crap. I'm gonna, like, actually save and quit here as well. Because I'm gonna try using that method next, because what I'm doing is not working. So... I think I will, drop this. Oh, wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Alright, yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Get a slice of persimmon. And let's try this. I'm excited, actually. Maybe I'll hate it, but I'm even excited even if I hate it, because I can at least say I tried, you know? That's what life's all about. It's the spice of life. All right, be right back. Here it is, by the way. In case you were wondering, I've never seen one in person before getting one from the store, so I had no frame of reference for like how big it is. It's not big. Like, look, it's not big at all. Pull up the full cam here. Yeah, it's not big. It's quite, relative to the palm of my hand. That's tiny. Is it? This is a tiny one. It looks like a tomato. Yeah, it looks like an orange tomato. Which, if that's the case, then I'm kind of nervous because I don't really like tomatoes too much. Anyway, I wanted to show you pre-sliced what it looks like. It's I mean, yeah, no, and yeah, there you go, Chile, 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 persimmon. So yeah, there you go. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna take a slice. All right. So we got not a lot in case I like it really and I want to have more. I just cut off a couple of slices so that I could wrap up the rest and have it later. But yeah, here we go. I got very juicy looking. Focus, would you? There you go. Look at that. Look at that. That looks pretty good, right? That looks like, yeah, that looks like a good one. I had a sense. I have a good fruit sense as far as like if a piece of fruit is good or not. Let's give it a smell first here. Let's give it a smell. Let's give it a whiff. Doesn't smell like much. Ooh, it has like a If it smells sweet, it's a good sign. It doesn't smell very sweet, but it also doesn't smell like much of anything. It's weird. The smell I would describe it the most as is like flour. Not like a daisy, but like flour, the baking ingredient. It's probably not a good thing, right? Thanks, Magnesius, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Which, by the way, that's not a strong smell. Do you know, like, what flour smells like? Not much. It's hardly offensive. All right, enough fucking around. Let's just try it. It's peachy in the way that it like kind of crumbled. Like it's peachy in its texture. Like that looks like a peach slice that I bit into, you know? It's not bad. It's also not much though, you know? Maybe it's not quite ripe. Maybe. I'm not getting much from it. It's not bad, but that's because it's not really much. It seems underripe if it doesn't smell much. Okay, well maybe I'll wrap up the rest of it and then try it again in a couple of days maybe. I wish I get like a lot of the meat. That slice was a little sweeter because it had less skin. Definitely a little sweetness. Still not a whole lot, though. It's like a peach texture, but I'd rather have a peach, you know? Like, let me peel it. Maybe I should have peeled it. Let me peel off this last piece here. The skin off of this last piece. There you go. So now we have just a peeled persimmon slice. Worth $2? Oh, dude, absolutely. Because now I can say I've tried it, right? You know, opening yourself up to more worldly experiences at the low, low price of $2? Absolutely. Yeah. I look forward to trying that when it's a little bit sweeter, a little bit more ripe. But it's not bad. I feel like it has some good in there. Like, it's not bad. I feel like it has some good in there. It just needs to cook a little longer, I suppose. So I'm gonna wrap it up and I'm gonna try the rest later. But yeah, overall, like, not bad. I'd say like 6 out of 10. Certainly didn't hate it. If you like peaches, and I feel like peaches, you might not like the texture. If you don't like the peach texture, you're not gonna like these. But if you like peaches, yeah, it's like, it's okay. It's okay. Let me try it in a couple days, though. All right. We are back. That was nice. That was nice. Drop that. Somebody said, like, drop that in a smoothie or a slushy, or someone said. Yeah. No, I can see that. Hair in my mouth? Hair in my mouth. Durian has a special kind of sweet. My favorite is when the durian... Okay, but no, dude, durians, they say that, like, isn't in, like, where they, like, natively grow. In, like, Malaysia and Indonesia. Don't they say that... Damn it. That they're banned from, like, public transit because of the fact that they smell so goddamn bad? I don't know if I'd want to try. I'm a big fruit guy. But, man, I don't know about durian, man. First time in your stream, you look like Ludwig if he was Slay. That's great. I get that Ludwig comparison a lot. But, usually it's, you look like Ludwig if he was autistic. I've gotten that one on multiple occasions. So that's one of the better ones that I've gotten, I must say. So, thank you. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, have you not heard that? I've gotten that multiple times. So thank you. I don't mind being compared to Ludwig. Handsome guy. But it's always like, you look like Ludwig if, and then it's like, usually a negative, like, attachment to it. It's like, yo, you look like Ludwig if he was... And then, yeah. Like, off-brand Ludwig. That's another one I get a lot. Off-brand Ludwig. And I'm like... Great value Ludwig, and I'm like, what if I'm like diagonal? Crazy idea. What if I'm diagonal? You look like Ludwig if he was diagonal. Yeah. Or what about Ludwig looks like diagonal? But you know, I have to understand my place in the world, my ranking. Name brand diagonal. Yeah, exactly. And also, dude, I don't be buying that name brand shit. Too expensive no more. Wegmans got Lucky Charms for like $4.99 a box. Fuck that. Wegmans got store brand Marshmallow Treasures for $1.99, and they're just as good. I know what I'm choosing. Where'd the monkey go? Oh, right above it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might try September. I don't know. Let me try refreshing my game a few times anyway. Is the game frame rate choppy for anyone else? Hope not. Catch me buying crispy rice treats. Dude, you kidding me? Store brand's the way to go nowadays. That's the way to go. Hi, Diagonal. Hi, Julian. By the way, standing offer for anyone who's watching stream right now, join the Discord if you want to get the if you want to join, get information for the upcoming Minecraft server, Diagonal Community Minecraft server that I'm opening. Hopefully, I wanted to say this weekend. Is there any indication specifically of when a release date's going to be for the new drop? I guess they call them drops now. When they release an update for Minecraft. For the new drop. None? No, like, indication whatsoever. Although I hear that the most recent snapshot that they introduced, that they updated, I'm pretty sure they said was the last one. And I'm like, well, that tells me, like, within a week. And that was a couple days ago. So, I don't know. I was hoping it's this weekend so that we can start when people have more time. And I can have more time. So, join the Discord if you want information about that. All the server stuff and the application to go on the whitelist. It's not an application in the sense that I'm going to put you through 3 rounds of interviews to make sure that you're a suitable candidate for my Minecraft server. It's really just a means of compiling all the usernames. It's likely sometime in June 2025. Is that the Happy Gas drop, though? I thought that was the Vibrant Visuals that was coming in June 2025. Because I have a hard time believing that they would release the final snapshot and then wait 2 weeks to add the next one. Will it be vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. With like a few plugins to like make the vanilla experience just a little bit more pleasant. But yeah, I would still call it vanilla personally. I thought Happy Gas was with Vibrant. See? This is all this stupid drop shit does, is it just causes confusion, because I did too. I thought Vibrant Visuals was coming simultaneous with the Happy Gas. But no, I guess that's a whole separate thing. And all this drop shit does is it just makes it more confounding. You know? Ugh. I miss the days of them not saying anything for, like, months, and then being like, hey, new update's coming, and this is what it's gonna be. And it was a bunch of new shit, and all the, like, intermittent updates would just be bug fixes. Not, like, little drops to keep... It's this constant... I know I'm a grandpa, I don't care. It's this constant, like, new, like, game release schedule. Nobody can just... Always has to be these little, like, micro updates that add new things and have it happen more often, because gamers have the attention span of, like, 1 week. If they don't like a game, or they'll play the game for 1 week, and then after that week's over, they'll say it's the worst thing ever. So you need to constantly just keep sprinkling small little updates to keep the, like, you know, constantly, like, winding in the piece of cheese. Keep those gamers interested by dropping a bunch of little updates at a faster rate than waiting, like, months like they used to drop, like, a big update. No, it's not like one of those 40 tech it, feed the beast. No, nothing like that. No, I'm not too keen on those either myself. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'll try refreshing the game a couple more times, but we'll see. They started this because they kept overpromising on big updates and pissing people off. Were they overpromising? I don't remember them doing that. Are they overpromising? Maybe they are. I'm not saying you're wrong. Maybe they did do that. I can't think of any examples, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. But I'll ask, were they overpromising, or were gamers just getting their hopes up too much? Or was it everybody else who thought that it was something else other than what it was entirely? The whole Caves and Cliffs update being split into, like, 4 parts. Okay, I remember it being 2 parts. They had, like, 1.18 and 1.19. 18 did, like, world generation, and then 19 did the caves, right? That's what I remember. I don't remember 4 parts. Yeah, let me pull something up. First of all, let me pull something up for you guys, and mostly for you guys, but also for myself, because I need to be reminded of this sometimes. Caves and Cliffs was a big letdown for what they said would come. What did they promise with Caves and Cliffs? Because I think that the Caves and Cliffs update that revitalized the world generation and the cave generation is one of the best updates to the game that's ever happened. So I'm like, what more could they have promised? Anyway, I want to pull something up here because I want to make sure that I'm getting it right, and I want to show you guys as well. Let's see. I'm going to pull up the flea spawn rates for this game. And I'm going to show you. So here it is right here. This very rough-looking 1999 website here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. They used to get freaky with it back in 1999. CSS? What the fuck is that? Anyway, here you go. Yeah, so on the left side here is all your... Well, that didn't work. On the left side here is all your insects. And you got all your months here at the top, just so we all know what we're reading. I'll even zoom it in a little bit, and we'll get a closer look here and get a little bit bigger on the screen. There we go. And then we'll scroll all the way until we find the flea. Austin Powers reference. Oh, behave. Okay, so where's the flea at? It's going to be way down at the bottom here. So far down at the bottom that it doesn't scroll anymore, and I have to do this. Oh, man, it still doesn't want to show up. There you are, you little bastard. All right. So, the flea, you see this here. Oh, something smells really good. I just got the wafting of a barbecue. See, this is the shit you don't get in the wintertime, dude. The smell of a barbecue, somebody barbecuing outside, just wafted in through my window. Oh, my God, that smells so good. You don't get that in wintertime. All right, here we go. Flea. So we have... First column is January, February, March. So they only start spawning in April, this first column here, and then May. And then June is when the spawn rates are best. June, July, August. Yeah, see, here's the problem with waiting until September is June is 10, July is 10, and August is 10. And then after that, September is 5. So the spawn rates of the flea are half in September to what they are in August. So, how about when it's raining? March, April. The day in April that I go to, I will need it to be raining because that's when I'm going to get the snail and the coelacanth. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fleas don't spawn in winter. Nope. Nope, they don't spawn in winter. And so yeah, the best months for flea spawns is June, July, August. Which makes me really not want to move on to September before getting it. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Because I'm having no luck doing this, to the point where I'm starting to wonder whether I can get it right now. I want to see something really quick here. Let me hide this real quick and let me pull up another source that I found. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. So we have the data mined info, and you guys can tell me if you notice something that maybe might be affecting what's going on here. So here we go. Fleas. First of all, this is great because, and I don't blame the author at all because I really do find this to be funny more than anything, is that it starts with, I'm not 100% confident about everything here, but it should give it a good idea about how fleas spawn. So nobody fucking knows, basically. Nobody fucking knows. Not even the people who data mine the game, or I guess even make sense of the data mined info, as I think this person has done. This is Asteriation that made this. I have featured their research in previous videos of mine. Specifically, they made the guide that I used to get blue roses. I think they made like 2 different blue rose breeding methods. So this is like someone who knows what the hell they're talking about. Anyway, so too long didn't read. Assuming you are far enough in the game, it is probably the case that when in season, there is a 0.5 to 1% chance of a single flea spawning on one of your villagers each hour if fleas are in season. So this is the part that makes me nervous, is that assuming you're far enough into the game. I'm only on day 2. Fleas are spawned entirely separately from normal bugs, so we know that. They cannot spawn on any of your villagers if the following is true. There is a flea currently spawned. Nope. There is a flea spawn within 60 minutes. No. Finish. See, this is what I don't understand. This is a flag in the game's code, basically like a check from my understanding. Finish PC1 prologue flag is off. What I think that is it's a progression point. It's the game checking if you've reached a certain level of progression. As far as what that level of progression is, I don't know. But I thought that, yeah, it's the tutorial, right? The one where I get the sticks and the oranges for Tom Nook at the very beginning when you load into the game. It is not the day of an event. It is not any of my villagers' birthdays. I don't think. That'd be pretty unlikely. They're not celebrating. KK Slider's not on my island. The current date is not at least 7 days after some date. Not for sure on this. The tutorial would be PC0 because the coding counts. Okay, if somebody can find me what this point of whatever this flag is, if somebody can find what that is and tell me if I'm violating this spawning rule here. One would be the second event. Yeah, if you can find what that is, then let me know. Because I'm starting to worry that I haven't reached a point in the game's progression where fleas can start spawning. Which, why the fuck is there a point of progression where a little bug that's worth 20 bells or something like that needs to be met? I don't know. Anyway, the current date is not at least 7 days after some date, likely the day that you created your island, but I'm not sure. 7 days. Okay, I started the island in April. It is now, sorry, I started it in June. It is now August. So it's been well more than 7 in-game days, but you're not saying 7 individual days because that obviously puts a wrench in the whole I'm going to do this all in 5 days plan, doesn't it? That. But I don't think so. I think it's literally at least 7 in-game days. Likely the day that you created your island, but I'm not sure. Because I'm thinking to, like, speedrunners. When speedrunners catch the flea, I don't think that there's 7 in-game days that pass by that point. I really don't. And then anyway, there's no valid villagers to spawn on. Unsure what this entails, but you must have at least greeted the villager on your island after they moved in. I've done that. And I even made sure to talk to them at one point today. There was also maybe a few other conditions that we don't even fucking know about. If all conditions are met, a flea is spawned with that, as fleas have a spawn rate of 0, 5, or 10, depending on the month. So the 10s are June, July, and August. The 5s are every other month that they spawn, and then 0 is months that they don't spawn. This corresponds to 0 out of season, 0.5%, or 1% chance. This routine appears to be tied to other handling of villager activity and likely runs once an hour, regardless of whether a flea was successfully spawned. So every in-game hour, it runs a check. I assume this. And I don't know when the hell that is. Does it say who wrote this? Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's Asteriation, I believe is how you say it. And they know their stuff. I've used their stuff before. It's like one of the members in the like Animal Crossing New Horizons data collection community that I'm very aware of. That's someone who knows their stuff. This is not some bogus source, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. We should find them on Discord and ask what the prologue thing means. Maybe. I also don't want to bother them. So that's where I'm at. And I'm not going to... You guys don't bother them either, because I don't need... I don't need a bunch of my folks going and bugging them about something that they probably wrote 3 years ago, you know? Anyway, that's what I know about the flea. By all means, I feel like I haven't violated any of those spawning conditions. But something's not working. But this seems to happen a lot, where I just try and try and try, and I don't get it. And it's not because I'm not doing anything. It's not because I'm not doing it right. It's just because it's fucking rare. So that's where I'm at. Is I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm just getting unlucky. Everything should be fine with your setup. In theory, yeah, right? But it's not. And that's why I didn't want to go to September either, because the spawn rates are half of what they are in August. So I think we just got to keep doing what we're doing. Is where I'm at. I guess PC1 is just getting through the initial island naming process. So you should theoretically meet all the requirements. If that's true, then yeah. And not only that, I'm even 1 day past when I did that, so... Because I'm like, why would you gatekeep the flea, this little teeny tiny little bug, to such weird, like, progression points in the game? So maybe more villagers? The problem is that I don't get more villagers. Even if I wanted to get more villagers, I can't get more villagers until day, what, 4 or 5? And on day 4 is a day in December where the flea doesn't spawn, and 5 is a day in April where the flea does spawn, but only at half the rate that it does in August. You see the problem? So that's why it's... And I'm like, does it run that, when it does try to spawn the flea, does it run that per villager? Or does it run it in general, and if it succeeds, does it just pick one of the villagers that's on your island? Does indeed more villagers even help you? I don't know. Maybe it does. It would make sense, but I'm not sure. It's very frustrating, yeah, and I've been at this point many times in the past, and it always happens where I just gotta keep doing it, and eventually I get it. It looks like you might have had to actively logged in for seven different days. I think the 7-day thing means that the villager needs to be at least 7 days old. I want to pull up, like, the bug, catching every bug world record, and I want to count the days that they passed before catching the flea. And I really have a hard time believing that it's 7. I have a hard time believing that 7 real-life days were played. Not real-life days, but in-game days were played before they caught it. Because if I'm remembering it right, the route, you get it pretty early on. Because it's like, you wouldn't really want to put that at the end of the run. You know, after you've gotten everything else, now you have to hope that the past 2 hours of you catching bugs is not completely undone by the fact that now you have to hope for the extremely rare and inconsistent and stupid flea is not going to bust your entire 2 hours of hard work, you know? So you don't want it too late in the run. And I'm pretty sure, like, yeah. But the thing is that I would ask you, like, can you verify that information, that it needs to be actively logged in for 7 different days? You probably can't. That's not your fault. It's the fault of the fact that nobody fucking knows. There's no, like, publication, documentation, whatever. There is none. There is no verifying it, because there is no... From what I understand, we're all just fucking guessing. Nobody can verify this info because the devs hate it, and they created this confounding system for spawning the stupid flea. How many days did you do for the full bug challenge? The full bug challenge? People saying going in and out might not help. It's just a check every hour. Yeah, and if it's just a check every hour, should I, like... Do you think it would be wise? Hey, the crotch rocket out there. I'm trying to speak. Do you think it'd be wise to, like, time travel an hour ahead? As long as I'm staying on the same day, that's perfectly allowed. I mean, it's all perfectly allowed. It's my challenge. I made the stupid thing. It's my baby. Do whatever the hell I want with it. Maybe nobody knows if time traveling works. Nobody knows fucking anything about it. It's my understanding. But if it runs a check every hour, is that every in-game hour, or is that every real-life hour? Because I'm certainly not going to sit around here fucking playing with my Peter for an hour until I hope that the game runs this check that I have no means of verifying whether it did or it didn't. You know? Surely not every real-life hour. Right? You want to think that, right? But... we don't know. So, it's all frustrating. And the fact that this is the one little hang-up that I have before I can move on to something more interesting and fun makes it all the worse. I just happened across it. I feel like most times I find the flea, I just happen across it. It just happens. I just find it, you know? I don't really do anything specifically to get it. I just find it. And that's great, but I've done a lot of things. I've meandered. I've dawdled. I've done things, and I haven't happened across it. And when you don't happen across it, yeah, it's kind of up to you to, like, have to seek it out. I don't know. I'm going to go, like, 1 hour ahead. And let's see. I don't know. Let's keep going, like, an hour ahead. I don't know if it'll work. I'm out of ideas. Talking to villagers help. I've talked to them. I've talked to them both. What's up, Day Love Bunny? Each time you find the flea, is it on a certain day, like the 3rd or 7th day? I have no means of knowing that. I have no means of recounting every time. They're rare, but I mean, I have caught a fair few of them at this point. Probably like 20 or 30. I can't recall every single time that I've caught the 20 or 30 that I've caught at this point. I have recorded every single time, I'm pretty sure, that I've caught a flea. Or at least like most of them. So there's video footage out there if people really want to dissect it, but I don't think you do, and I certainly don't. Everything I'm finding just links back to the page that you were already showing, right? It all, like, circles... every, like, attempt at trying to find out more just circles around to the same 5 sources out there. It's, yeah. As if, like, it wasn't maddening enough. It's like this cycle that you get caught in, right? So, I don't know. Can rhinos get fleas? Yeah, they can. Any species can get fleas. The only game where... Ooh, don't do that. The only game where it ever limited the species that could get fleas was the game that first added fleas, which was GameCube. Because, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like, frogs getting fleas? That doesn't make any sense. Rhinos maybe doesn't make any sense, but, I mean, gorillas does, so... I heard frogs don't get fleas. Well, not an issue, because I don't have a frog. But I'm pretty sure they do. An octopus with fleas. Like, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, then, yeah, no, it's kind of silly, right? But no, I don't think the game does that. I think GameCube did that, but no, not this game. What were the limitations in the first one? I don't fully know. I knew at one point, because I had to get one, in the one where I caught every bug in the Animal Crossing series. I can't recall what exactly went into it then. I want to say it was way less complicated than it was in this game, though, because I don't remember struggling that much to get it. Maybe I did, though. I don't really remember it, though. Hi. And I'm worried if I go too late. Like, it wouldn't be unwise to think, well, what if you go to, like, the middle of the night, where all the daytime bugs don't spawn? So further limiting the bugs, the other bugs other than the flea that can spawn. That's great, but then your villagers go to bed. And then even nighttime in the summertime has bugs that spawn a lot. Like, well, maybe not, because a lot of them are on palm trees, and a lot of them are regular trees, and I cut down a lot of regular trees. So I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll go to, like, 10 o'clock at night and try. I don't know. I'll keep doing this 1 hour forward thing until I get to, like, well, I won't go beyond midnight, so I'll go to, like, 11 p.m. maybe. And then if that doesn't work, we'll come back tomorrow and make up a strategy, make up a game plan. If nothing else, come back and be a little bit more refreshed and willing to give it another couple of hours, however long it takes, you know? And that's what I think that's what we'll do. Can Nook Mile Island residents get fleas? No. That'd be nice, because then you could really, like, limit the spawns, pluck every flower, cut down every tree a lot easier than on your big-ass island. No, that'd be nice. Not to mention, when you're farming all the palm tree beetles, as I will be later in this very day, you're going to be hanging around the island a lot, so you're giving yourself a good bit of time for that to actually happen. But no, so that'd be nice. And it wouldn't even not make sense for them to get fleas when we're on the wild-ass island. If anything, that would kind of make more sense. It's dirty, it's abandoned, it's nasty. There's ticks and stuff everywhere, I don't know. It'd kind of make more sense, really. Everyone must stand alone. They be outside, right? I don't know why you said it like Mr. Krabs, but yeah, they be outside. Me boy. I found a tick on me yesterday. Ew! No, I've actually had that happen to me too before. I found a tick on the back of my head, which means, unless it fell onto my head, which is possible, but what's more likely is that it crawled up my entire fucking back, got all the way to the back of my stupid skull, and it wasn't there for long, because it wasn't like a big old fat one that's been sucking a bunch of blood. Oh, God, I felt so violated. It's disgusting, and that's Lyme disease. I mean, since they're both here, I'll try refreshing the tent a few times. They're both, like, right here. Might as well. When I was played outside as a kid, my grandma would do tick checks. Yeah, I gotta do tick checks, dude. My sister got Lyme when she was young. Isn't that something that's is that chronic or is that temporary? I always thought that was like a chronic illness, like you don't get rid of Lyme disease. I thought it was like Crohn's or something. It's an autoimmune disease. Dude, I don't really know what that means. It is chronic. It can be if you leave it for too long. Okay, interesting. It's an autoimmune disease, Dagnall. It's like it messes with your squamous cells. Dude, I don't know what the fuck a squamous cell is. It sounds like a character in like Ren and Stimpy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what autoimmune is. It's like your allergies and your immune system attacks itself, right? But ask me any more about it, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you a single thing about it. I don't know. You learn something new every day. That's why life is beautiful. Part of the reason, anyway. It can cause ANAs. Oh, dude. I totally know what that means, man. Yes. Anti-nuclear antibodies. Dude, well, I'm glad that you said it for everyone else's sake. Because, you know, some folks in here might not know what that means. I didn't need to know that. But I'm glad that everyone else now is up to speed on what, you know, you and I both already knew, right? Rat. Rat can't get fleas. That kind of makes sense. I mean, if nothing else, maybe being at this time frame means that we'll get some new bugs. Not the mosquito, because I've already gotten that. But maybe now that we're finally exploring other time frames other than 9 a.m., maybe we'll start to see some new things and we can kind of make some progress, even if it's, like, not really what I want. How long have we been flea hunting? We got the blue marlin pretty quickly today, so, yeah, I mean, and we've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Dude, I'm gonna say we've been legit flea hunting for 3 hours. Yeah, probably. Add, like, the time that I've been sort of more passively looking for it in the previous streams. We've only been solely looking for it for 3 hours, but really passively looking for it for, like, 10? Something like that. Like, I've been in the 9 a.m. August time frame for, like, the last 10 plus hours, so really, I guess you could probably say that. Oh, look at that orange. Look at all that orange. Orange, fleas love orange, right? They love the color orange, like bulls in red, except they don't like that. Is that true? The bulls in the red. Is that a myth? Feels like a myth. Why did the number go down? Because I changed scenes, and whenever I do that, it goes down. See? I demonstrated there, and then I accidentally did it. Oy. And like, I can't go out at like 2 in the morning, because they're gonna go to bed. Aaron earned an iron urn. 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 Fuck out of here. Trying to test me. Not gonna happen. Am I on the 6th? Did I change the date on accident? No. I was locked in. I was trying to say it. I love sunrise sunset colors in ACNH. Too bad I'm never up early enough to witness it. The sunrise is cool. It's like a green almost. I don't know where they got that sunrises are green. But they are in this game, and I like it, to be clear. I think it's cool. I don't like the fact that it's focused on Gulliver, because now that makes me think that my villagers have gone to bed. But it's only like 7:30 in game. You're not going to bed at 7:30, unless you're like 99. I don't think helping Gulliver would do anything, would it? That's how desperate I am. I'm like, man, I don't know. Do I help Gulliver? I'm like, shit, man, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll, yeah, I don't know. You know what I could get out here while... Oh, no, they're inside now. See, this is what I was worried about. They're in their tents. Well, one of them is. One of them's still out. Maybe I could get a scorpion. Could get a scorpion, maybe. Where the hell is he? He's not asleep. Don't even tell me, dude. It's like, what? It's 7:30. If this dude is asleep, he's actually 99,000 years old. No, nobody's here. Oh, that doesn't mean that they're asleep, though. So, he's somewhere. My 48-year-old father loves your videos. Yo, shout out. Tell Pops I said thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. Like, I love all of you equally, he says, with a smug grin on his face. I love you all equally. Well, actually, I love none of you. That's weird. But I like you all equally. But really, like, the fact that I can appeal to a more mature audience speaks to my ability? Question mark? I don't know. It's easy to entertain a 13-year-old. Let's put it that way, all right? It's easy. It's so easy for a 13-year-old to find you funny. It's not as easy for a 48-year-old to find you funny, you know? You know what I mean? A 13-year-old, you just rattle off whatever new age lingo that there is. A 48-year-old, though, that's someone who knows what they like, and they like me, obviously. So it's cool. He says, I love you all equally. He says, making the DreamWorks face. I love the DreamWorks face. It'd be going like... It's always like a half smile, one eyebrow raised, and they're like smugly looking at the camera. I love that DreamWorks face. What's the new skybity toylight nowadays? The blue shirt dancing guy? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. Barry B. Benson face. Yeah, Barry B. Benson, Megamind, Shrek. They're all pulling that mug. What the hell is this thing? It's a mammoth. Is this a gar? I've already got a gar. I'm just curious at this point. Break the monotony of bug catching. Catch a fish. Gar, probably? Yeah. Something new, I guess. Well, it's not new, but it's different. Killing jams? Yeah. Damn, 2 of these suckers at 1 tree and you can't give me 1 flea? I've never seen that, where 2 of these are at 1 tree. Never. Seen fleas, allegedly on many occasions, but never that. Now is Louis. No, that's Louis' tent right there, so he's not sleeping. No, it's still way too early to go to sleep, right? I got to touch a gar. I got to touch a stingray, man. Do not recommend. That thing is scary. I've already got a moth, right? Yeah. Shrek 6 should not have been made. Dude, is there even a 5? They're working on a 5, right? What are you talking about, 6? I know they made a 4th, and I still haven't seen that one. And I think they're working on a 5th. No, they just released a teaser for 6. You say it shouldn't have been made, man. You haven't even watched the movie yet. It's just a teaser. How are you gonna say it shouldn't have been made when the movie's not even out yet? I refuse to believe that Louis is asleep, right? He's not. He's out here somewhere. Where are you? Right? No way. Five happened ages ago. No, the fuck it did not. Quit lying. Always with being lied to. Oh, wait, that's his tent. Oh. Wait. Dude, I swear somebody was in this tent, and it was Louis that was outside. And now somebody's in this tent, and now it's Renee? Maybe it was Renee outside last time. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything, apparently. That's crazy that you're like, this movie shouldn't have been made. And I'm like, oh, is it bad? And somebody's like, they released a teaser for it. And I'm like, a teaser? And you're already writing it off? The animation looks off-putting. Yeah, because it's different. You'll get used to it. Have you seen the teaser? No, I didn't even know the stupid movie existed. Is this... Wait, I do remember, though, people getting, like, upset, though, that Shrek looks different. I assume that must have been the Shrek 6 teaser, right? I didn't watch the full thing, but I seen screenshots of, like, his new design, and people didn't like it, but that's because people don't like anything. I do not remember Shrek 3 at all. I loved Shrek 3 as a kid, and then I found it on TV one day. Yes, okay, maybe that does make sense then. And I found it on TV one day, and I was like... What do you think I'm gonna say? I'll tell you. It's fine. It's still okay. It's not 1 and 2, but it's still, like, good. 1 and 2 is just so good, so damn good. It's that, yeah, it's no 1 and 2, but not many things can be. It has, like, Artie, and he's played by Justin Timberlake, and it's like, yeah, you know, this feels like a bit of a shoehorned character, you know? But, I don't know. It's alright. Y'all bitch about the teaser, but mind you, the movie is marketed at kids. This isn't meant to appeal to us adults. See, I don't necessarily agree with that either, because the first Shrek movie came out in 2001. The people who were kids that it was directed for then are adults now. It's very much meant for adults. It has a lot of... The first couple had a lot of adult humor. Like, subtle adult humor. It's very much, like, yeah, ultimately for kids, but it's also, like, very much also for adults. Because, I mean, that movie came out when first movie came out when I was, like, 5. And, I'm almost 29 now, so... No, I think it's also for adults. But, yeah, no, like, a kid is not critiquing... I think a lot of the things that people might be upset about by it are not the things that kids are, like, gonna critique, you know? Okay, this is the last hour I'm gonna try, because if I go any further, that is no longer, August 6th, so... Yep, we'll see here, but, if not, try again tomorrow. Come up with a game plan. If anyone has any ideas, drop them, I'd say, like, in the Discord. And say, like, I think tomorrow's stream, you should try doing this. I don't even know if I stream tomorrow. I might be doing something, I don't know. We'll see. I think I will. I think for tomorrow's stream, you should try this. And I'll be like, alright, dude, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. I'll do a friggin' flea dance. I'll do a flea dance summoning ritual if you really think it would help. If you give me a good, honest reason to believe that it might just work, I'll do it. Is anyone even awake now? It might be too late. They might be in bed. Because it hovered over Gulliver in the intro screen, which usually means that it'll look for like a villager to do the... they're home, but they're not asleep. What about the other one? They're also home. Yeah, so they're both inside now, so... Yep. Alright, well, I'm done for today. Glad we at least got the blue marlin. Yuck. And we'll come back. 21, 35, 44 is the timer, and the counter at 126. Does your little silver-haired guy have a name, or is he named different shit for each challenge? That's Dagnall. It's always Dagnall. I like to think that he's not a new guy for every challenge. He's the same guy for every challenge. Like, that's why he looks the same every time, because he's the same guy. This is the same guy that does every single challenge. And that's Dagnall. That's me. What do you mean, question mark? So he's a masochist. No, he just likes making YouTube videos and getting money for it. It's his job. Why have you put him in this hell? You realize he's me, right? Because I'm the same guy that does every single challenge. Bingo. Exactly. You guys are acting like it's this personal guy that I'm making do this for me, and I'm just sitting back and watching. I'm the one doing it. It's me. You're acting like, wow, this guy's life must suck. No, his life's alright. He's doing okay. Because it's me. Alright, we're gonna get started. So you're controlling him. Am I controlling him what? Alright, we're gonna get started, man. I don't feel like fucking around today. Like, legitimately, I do not feel like effing around today. I do not. I am in a no effing around mood today. That's right. I'm gonna say the fuck word. My cat's tearing my arm apart. Don't care. Gotta catch the plane. Sorry. Busy. Figure it out yourself. Alright. Let's go. We gotta pull up the screen here, and then we gotta... It's like dark today. Is yesterday, and like so many days before that, it was so bright and sunny, and now... It's all came crashing down, and it's dark, and it's gloomy, and it was raining, and now it's ugh, and now the lighting's bad. Whatever. That's why I'm not in a good mood today. I'm not in a good mood today. It's not a bountifully sunshiny day. It's a sad, overcast, miserable day. I'm in fucking Chicago. Okay, what's the problem with that? You're in like one of the largest metropolitan areas in the United States. You have the world literally at your doorstep. What are you complaining about? Some people have to live in like Davenport, Iowa, man, alright? What are you crying about? I like your vids, and I'm trying to find my forever island with a right river mouth, yellow airport, apples, mums, and hazel and tad. That's a lot to try to roll in one go. I'd almost like to calculate the odds of that, and maybe I even did. For, like, the rarest things video. Didn't I do something like that? I'm living in... Some people gotta live in Oklahoma, man! Exactly! You got dust storms, they got tornadoes. Quit crying. Always with the crying. Crying. So, if you want to get a specific sisterly and a specific jock, that's got to be like 1 in... I'm going to say like over 1,000. Just total rounded guess. Hello, have you found the flea yet? I just started. I've been searching for 2 minutes and 40 seconds, alright? You gotta give me a minute, alright? You gotta give me probably several minutes. And then you want a yellow airport. I think there's 3 or 4 airport colors, so multiply that by that. And then right Rivermouth. I mean, you can probably find at least one of those in, like, the starting maps that you're given. That's not that crazy. Yellow apples and mums. Mums your starting flower and apples your starting fruit. That's probably like another 1 in 6 fruits. And then mums are like a 1 in maybe 6 as well. Flowers. That's going to take a while. That's 1 in probably like several thousand to meet all that criteria that you get. Because you might get like 4 island choices, you know? But I don't really think that determines your fruit or your flower, you know? Or your airport color, for that matter. I don't think it determines any of that. I don't hear the wheel, wheel, wheel when they have a flea on them, so. There are airport colors? Yeah, you could have blue, green, orange, yellow, so I think there's 4. Something like that. The flea will spawn in exactly 22 minutes. Is that 22 minutes from when you type that? Okay. So what would that be? Around like exactly the 22-hour mark, right? That'd be like around exactly. I would take that. I would absolutely take that. I can do this for 22 minutes. 22 hours total? No, I can't do it for 22 hours, but I can do it for 22 minutes. My fucking... Alright, I've asked this before, but I want more validation because it keeps happening to me. Does anyone who have tattoos, like, do any of your tattoos just start fucking itching? Like, for no reason? I'm not even talking like you got it like a week ago and it's itching. That's normal. I'm talking about like months or years ago. Why the hell do they start itching like months after you get them? I gotta slap them to stop. Lotion helps. I've had one for 2 years and it's itchy. Like, why does it do that? It's like, do I have to like ask to use new ink? Because my god, like, it happens with like the one here. It happens with like the ones on my arm. It won't stop itching, man. That's your body telling you to get it off of there. Too bad. It's in the terms and conditions that it's not really easy to do that. When my allergies act up, all my tattoos go wild with it. I don't notice a correlation there, but, I mean, I don't know, man. It's the ghost of wounds past. Scars also do that, so I would assume it's the same. I don't know, man. Like, youch. Zoinks, man. It is itchy. It's your skin, and your skin itches from time to time. Don't Reddit me. Don't Reddit. No, you just Reddited me. No, you just did the Reddit comment, man. I know my skin itches. I've been alive for 28 years. Yeah, it's not like this is just a random part of my skin. This is specifically my, like, where I have tattoos, and this happens consistently. It's not just... It's like... This is... I know my skin itches. I'm an adult. Now you made mine itch. How could you curse me? Is it all just a mental thing? Is that really it? Thanks, Zanaya, for the 40 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Itchy at your big old age. Dude, you got 27 in your username. That means that you're 98 years old, alright? You cannot call me old. If you have 2 digits or 4 digits, more accurately 2 digits. If you have 2 digits in your name, that's the year that you were born. Alright? And I don't want some grandpa from 1927 telling me that I'm old, alright? That was some really fast math. Well, okay, it's really easy because it's 2025. Their username is 27. It's not like, it's not like it was 44. That would make me have to think a little bit. All right, I'd be like 44, right? 54, 64, 74, 84, 94, 04, 14, 24. You're 81. Like that, I would have to start using my fingies to count. But 27, being that it's currently 25, unless they're -2, they're probably 98, all right? Maybe they're a time traveler. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. But probably not. If you guys were time travelers, would you share some juicy gossip about the future? Like, would you tell me? Or would you be like, nah, I can't tell you anything because the butterfly effect or something like that? Nah, I wouldn't do that. 27 could be their graduation year. Well, don't say that either, because I'd rather have somebody who's 98 in here than somebody who graduates high school in 2 years. Because, what are you, 16? If you graduate in 2 years, you're too young to be here. Shoot. Off. Away with you. Scat. Really caught me with the walking stick and all. Sorry, let me read that a bit more accurately. I have a headache now. I gave myself a headache doing that. Fight it. Fight it. I can fight it. Oh, we. Alright.
Money, money, money.
I'm a flea believer.
You're a flea-lever. You're a flea-lever. You're a flea-lever. You're a you're a flea-lever. You're a flea-lever. You're a be-fleer. You're a befleer. You're a befleer. You're a befleer. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, Amelia. Appreciate that. Thank you. Can I share something sad? No. No, I don't want to be sad. Is the state of everything that's going on not sad enough already? I'm not even talking like the world, like the state of the world. I'm talking about like, no, literally the game, like catching the flea. I know that you might be like, oh, he's getting political now. No, I'm not. Commenting on the state of the world, by the way, is not inherently political, as people have accused me of doing before. I'll be like, oh man, guys, wow, like, you know, life's hard. And they're like, whoa, don't get political on me now. I don't want you to get political. No, I'm just talking about, like, the state of the fleet. Like, this is just sad. I'm sad enough, man. I don't know if I need to be more sad right now. How long have you been stuck on the flea? 10 hours? I mean, alright, the flea has been the only thing that I need for the last, like, 3 hours. So, if you really want to be technical about only being stuck on the flea, like, 3 hours. But, like, I've been in the time frame where I've needed the flea for, like, 10. Get political. No, I don't want to get political. It's not really in my interest. I specifically try not to, but I am accused of being political at times by saying, like, oh man, you know, like, eggs, they cost so much, and they're like, whoa, don't get political! And I'm like, I already know who you voted for. That's happened a couple of times. Just a couple of times. Honestly, not enough to, like, warrant genuine anger about it. And yet, here I am. So. Being alive is political. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're right. I'm bleeding. I picked a hangnail. I'm sorry, dude. I'm such a sucker for, like, a big, juicy hangnail off the side of my nail. I literally have to I will rip that thing like an Amazon package with like the tear strip all the way down my body if I need to. And then it will bleed, and then I will have to put a Band-Aid on it, and I'll be like, this was not worth it at all. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? I'm not gonna stop. I haven't learned my lesson. Hello, Dag. How are? Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I'm doing pretty... How about you? Have fun catching the flea. Thanks! I am having fun, actually. Do you see me? I just smile. I'm smiling. I thought that bug that jumped in the background there was the flea. That thing. Yep, that thing. Yep, I thought that was the flea. I thought it was like a tiny bug jumping right off of Renee. What a handsome boy. Yeah. Thunder. Have I really not been in my own house? Get out of here, vile bug. I got a haircut yesterday, and I chopped off 22 inches of my hair. I feel like I lost 5 pounds. Well, geez, you might have done. 22 inches of hair? It's almost 2 feet of hair. You cut off, like... It's not, it can't even fit in the webcam frame. You cut off, like, this much hair. Yeah, dude, you might genuinely have lost. Fine, you should have done the thing before you take a shit, where you weigh yourself. And then after you take a shit, you weigh yourself again to see how big your shit was. You should have done that, except for your hair. You should have done that to see, like, how much weight you lost. You might literally have done that, yeah. I was so sad when I learned that you can't catch cockroaches in ACNH. Yeah? That really upset you, insect farmer. That really like bummed you out. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I was really bummed too when I was not able to catch cockroaches in my video game. Yeah. Yeah, I was up all night crying, shitting, pissing. I'm sorry. I couldn't repress it. It had to come out. Are you coming back to this day? What do you mean? Like, I go forward with the challenge, but I go forward with the challenge, but I come back to this day at a later point? Would that be like cheesy? How cheesy is that? How cheesy is it to, like, theoretically? Well, okay, first of all, it's my challenge, so I'll do whatever the hell I want. I guess I would just ask for, like, how would you react if you didn't know that I did that and you watched the video? And, okay, so, like, theoretically, what I think you're saying is I go forward to the next day, or in this case, the next time frame, and I come back after getting everything else. Let's say I'm at 199 at 200. The only thing I still need is the flea. So I get everything else, and then after going to every of the other days, I come back to this day that I have already played, so it's not like I'm adding a new day. But I have more progression done. Theoretically, I don't... To be honest with you, I don't really know what more it would do to help me to do more progression and then come back. Maybe I could have more villagers, but yeah, I don't really know. Like, what would that really do? I don't know. Morale? Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, yeah, I would be, like, not as Tired of doing this, yes. Maybe it would re-roll flea spawning. Well, yeah, it's just like, but it's just that. It's like, maybe it would. I don't know, maybe it won't. Because we don't know how it works, does it? Maybe it would. Maybe I'm doing everything right as it is, and I'm just not doing it. And it's just not happening. I don't know. Somebody said it was going to happen in 7.5 minutes, though, so I think I need to at least give it until then. Somebody said that it's going to happen, like, 38 minutes from now, and it was about 32 minutes ago that they said that, so I have to give it an honest shot. At least keep doing this for another, like, 8 minutes or so. I'm DJing right now. Saw your notification and came here. You're DJing right now. Oh, you're disc jockeying. Disc jockey. That's such a dumb thing to say. Why would they say that? Dude, fuck off their ass, man. They were just making a comment. You don't gotta be fucking mean about it. They were just like, it was just like a wild guess, and it was sort of one of those things where they just say it, and if they're right, they're like, oh, haha, look at that, I was right. And if they're wrong, it's like, ah, well, shucks, must have been like a bug in the system, you know? It was me. I know. Fuck off their ass, all right? A bug. Yeah, a bug. A bug. A bug!
Hola! Hi, Dag. I don't know what to put here, so I'll just say that I hope you get the flea soon, and I made 900k on turnips this week after only trying for 2 weeks.
Dude,
I love turnip profit.
Jesus Christ, I thought you were talking real life. And I'm like, you made 900 grand? Like, your like IRA blew up or something like that? Dude, drop some bucks in my stream. Turnips, that makes a lot more sense. Dude, I didn't like pre-read your comment, so text to speech as it was reading it. I was like, holy shit, 900 grand. Flipping turnips, IRL. Jeez, man. Anyway, thanks Roundabout Robin for the 19 months. Yeah, enjoy your 900 grand. That's pretty cool. Maybe they're a farmer. Yeah, I don't think farmers are making 900 grand. Flipping turnips. I think that they're making 9. If you hit them with nets, do you think that they'll develop fleas just to get you to stop? I'm willing to try anything at this point. I wish I made 900k IRL. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the 19 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You'd be surprised, farmers can make bank. It all just goes back into the farm. Oh, look, I'm not gonna claim to know a lot about farming. But isn't it like sort of like they can, but in the same way that like anyone can make bank doing anything, you know? I don't know how many are so lucky to make 900 grand, though. The only thing Dagnall farms is engagement, baby. Yeah, but not, like, obnoxiously, right? I'm not like one of the obnoxious YouTubers, right? I'm not like one of those... You know that meme that I see sometimes where it's like... When the YouTuber that you used to watch all the time becomes obnoxious and you have to unsubscribe to them. And it's Jesse pointing a gun to Gail Bedecker in Breaking Bad. And he's like crying. Because it's kind of like sad. Like you used to love this YouTuber. But now they've slowly gotten like more engagement driven. And they kind of got like annoying and obnoxious. And so now you need to unsubscribe from them. Yeah, that's not me, right? You guys would never think that about me, right? Well, you're here. Why you wouldn't think that because you're here. If you're here, I don't think you would think that, right? Yeah, no, just a regular amount. Right, yeah, right? I'm not obnoxious. I was the only one that did that? No, dude, I do that not all the time, but I've done that many times. Some of the times the YouTuber just, like, I don't know, for one reason or it's not even like they became obnoxious. It's just that you grew out of their content for one reason or another, you know? It's like... It just ain't for me no more. When CNanners stopped playing Minecraft, I wasn't so interested in all the, like, Gmod stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to name drop CNanners, but, like, I'm just thinking of an example, you know? Fleek. Joy emoji. Who's Fleek? Why? I'm actually a hate viewer, yeah? What do you hate about me? What's so hateable about me? Sit on your ass. What's so hateable about me? I'm handsome. I'm nice. I'm so nice. You want a list? No. I think I need to learn this DIY. They hate the way that you slay. Yes, yes. Actually, I think that's it. I think that's exactly it. Actually, the only time I'll subscribe from someone is the only time they post is sponsored content. The only time they post is sponsored content. Like, only, like, every video is sponsored, or, like, the occasional video, like, just any old video sponsored. Hey, I saw you. You little freakazoid, I saw you. Quit fucking with me. There you are. Hi, Diagonal. I hope your day's going well. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope yours is going just super duper as well. Jail bars is perfect for the villagers since they won't give you a flea. Maybe it's worth, like, boxing them in. That does give me the idea that maybe I should, like, box them in with, like, holes dug around them. You know what I mean? Like, not even to, like, not even to, like, imprison them, to punish them for their lack of flea and their cleanliness. No, mostly just a means of, like, keeping them in the same place so I know where to go to check for the flea. You know? Like, if they are near a... Like, if they're near a place I can quickly go in and out of a bunch... For example, then I don't have to go looking for her every time, right? It's worth trying, right? The only time that they post is when they've been sponsored. Yeah, but, like, what if the content's fine? Okay, quite frankly, like, do people really care about sponsors that much? Because if you post, like, say, let's say you upload, like, yeah, I don't know, once every 2 weeks. And when you do, it has a sponsor. But, like, the sponsor's, like, 1.5 minutes long, and you can just skip it. Like, it's completely skippable. Can you get up, please? So I can gently push you over so that you don't get mad at me. Like, it's a minute. Oh yeah, it's 22 hours. Let's walk inside and outside and let's see. It's 1.5 minutes, and all you have to do is click on the time, the bar at the bottom where it says most replayed, which is always right after the ad is done. And hola. I don't see that as incredibly harmful, personally. Like, if you're popular enough, people are just gonna want to sponsor you. Like, that's just how it is, you know? Thanks, little Elisa, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now, I know some people that get sponsored by, like, sports game. I like sports channels. I like a lot of sports channels on YouTube. I know some that, like, they got sponsored by DraftKings Sportsbook. Every single video, DraftKings Sportsbook. And I'm like, it's gambling. It's sports betting. That I understand. But I don't know. Like, if you're popular enough, people are just going to want to sponsor you. And what's wrong with getting paid for it, you know? Especially when you, in your video, only take up like a fraction of its total length with that sponsor, make it entirely skippable, you know? YouTube sponsored videos can be the entire video because it's like a review. I think it's good to get that bag, and it doesn't bother me, but some of them are like so unethical, can't read the room. So if somebody's getting sponsored to like review something, they're getting paid by that thing, by that company that makes that thing that they're reviewing to review it. Like, yeah, I definitely wouldn't click on it personally, but also like if you go to click on it, I don't know. It's like, what'd you expect, you know? Reviewing this thing. As long as they're clearly stating that it is a paid review, I don't know. Nobody's under any... nobody's under, like, any need to click on it, you know? Use my DraftKings code. I will not. One of my favorite, like, sports creators on YouTube is, like, Jolly Olive. I love his videos, and I love him, and I think he's great. But, like, every video is sponsored by the DraftKings Sportsbook, and I'm like, oh, God, I can't. I have to ignore it. I just have to ignore it. I have to ignore it. I have to be like, I do not see it. I do not care. But it is obnoxious. It's not going to make me hate him, though. Because I get it. I know what it's like. Man. You know, on TikTok doing their Bloom thing without saying anything. I don't know what the Bloom thing is. I don't know. TikTok, I don't know anything about it. I'm mad that YouTube won't let you skip ads through the info button anymore. Like on your TV, I used to do that all the time. Do they not do that anymore? I used to use that all the time. I also used to watch YouTube on my TV all the time. I don't really do that so much anymore. They don't let you skip it anymore. I've had it work I've had it not work a couple of times. But that was just like a one-time only thing. I can watch those who make their ad segments clearly stand out, not so much those who try to ease the ad in seamlessly from the topic of the video. Like, come on, man, I trusted you. I personally find it to be the opposite. I find that if you're harshly, especially if you're doing it at the part of the video, the so-called climax of the video, you know? Like, if you're doing that at, like, the climax of the video, where you're like, but first, this video is sponsored by, clearly distinguishing it from the rest of the video, not trying to blend it in at all. I find that to be way worse than somebody who, like, seamlessly transitions from, like, the video and is like, hey, by the way, this, do you know what else Mario loves? Squarespace. And yeah, I don't know. And then they do something with that. I don't know. It can almost be kind of funny, you know? I gotta head out. Good luck with the flea. Thanks. Thanks. I need it. Thanks. No. I don't know, dude. I must be doing something wrong. I don't even feel like looking for it. I think I'm gonna move on. I'm going to get everything... and what I'm going to do is I'm gonna move on. Because I don't feel like looking for it anymore. I really don't. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to later in the day, and I'm going to catch everything that I need. I should have maybe done this earlier, because... I don't know. I invested way too much time into it. I think I'm going to go to 9 p.m., which is the next time frame. We're going to get everything then. And then, if we haven't found a flea at any point during that time, while looking for the things that I need at 9 p.m., which is unlikely, because everything that we need at 9 p.m. is either fish or sea creatures, so it's not like we're going to be paying attention to our villagers too much, or bugs, really. Then we'll come back, and we'll do it later, but, you know, right now, at this very moment, I don't feel like doing it anymore. So we'll do something else, and then we'll come back. I just want to, I want to do something, you know? I want to do something else. My finance is playing Balatro again. He has an addiction, like your tax guy. I suppose that's fine, because the deadline's already passed. It's the middle of May. Tax season's over, so I guess it's probably, like, the best time for them to be getting addicted to something, you know? Does fleas spawn at 9? I think they're all day, yeah. So... yeah, I think so. So they could show up. I'm just not going to be, like, checking my villagers nearly as often. You know? So. No, you read it perfectly. Well, yeah, I did. He did not read that correctly. Or did I not read right? You miss all the fish and bugs that you give up on. I'm not giving up on it. I'm just taking a break, you know? We'll get it. We'll have to get it, by golly. We simply will have to get it at some point. But, yeah, not right now. Obviously, it's just not meant to be right now. Obviously, I need to take this as a sign. It's simply not meant to be. We're still on day 2. Maybe it just can't spawn this early, but I have a hard time thinking that it can't. I have a hard time wondering why it can't, you know? Let's get other things, right? Let's variety. It's the spice of life. Also, garlic salt. I like garlic salt. I got some, actually, at the store the other day. Good for, like, seasoning a pizza crust. What's up, Execution? What's going on? Scary name. MSG is the spice of life. Madison Square Garden, yeah. Garlic powder over garlic salt. Dude, dude, that's like walking in. That's like... You just... You... Shit. You can't just do that, alright? You walked into, like, the Knicks game wearing a Celtics jersey, alright? Do you know where you're at? You're in Garlic Salt Town, dude, alright? You can find your safe space with your other garlic powder-loving friends, alright? But it's not here. Add salt separately, bro. Dude, am I the fucking only one here who likes garlic salt? Am I the one wearing the Celtics jersey? Garlic salt is awesome, dude. What the hell is... why does everyone have a problem with me? Garlic powder is garlic salt without the fun. What do you mean without the fun? What fun is there? It's good on veggies, yes. Sodium intake. Okay, how bad is your diet that a little bit of garlic salt's gonna ruin your sodium intake? This doesn't sound like my fault. Alright. Alright. My god, you gonna keel over? Alright. We're going to the next time frame. I'm not happy about it, but... oh well. 9 p.m. We need... a gar, a snapping turtle, and a barrel eye for fish. Oh, the barrel eye is gonna be fun. Yay. And then for sea creatures, an abalone, a tiger prawn, a horseshoe crab, a vampire squid, and a slate pencil urchin. We already got the gar. So we're good on that for fish. We didn't get the snapping turtle, no. And we certainly haven't got the barrel eye. And then the abalone... I don't think we've got the abalone either. The tiger prawn, we haven't got. The horseshoe crab, we haven't got. The vampire squid and the slate pencil urchin, we haven't got. Okay, so the only thing that we have gotten is the gar. Okay! One last chance. One last chance. I'm going to enter a building, I'm going to exit a building, and that's the last chance that I'm going to give them to spawn a flea right now. You tell me a gar licked this salt? That's pretty funny. Alright. 9 p.m. Giving up on the flea is the meme with the miner giving up before the diamonds. No, that is how I feel. I just know that, like, as soon as I change the time here is when it's going to show up, right? Totally. 100%, I believe it. That's also exactly the kind of thinking that will make me spend 3 more hours on it without getting it. So I think I need to learn to pick my battles here. I think I need to, if nothing else, I need to do something different. I need to like not do the same thing over and over again. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Oh, I'm gonna drive myself crazy if I do. I'm tired today, man. I can't be doing this. If I try to farm the flea all stream, I probably will fall asleep. I'm EP. Hi, guys. Hi, Tony. How about you just beat the villagers up with the net until the flea spawns? Maybe it's deep in their fur. I think you just don't like my villagers and you want to see me wallop them to death. That's what I think. Oh! Okay, shooting stars! Oh, hang on. This is perfect. Let's make a wish. I wish for a flea. Okay. It's not happening. They stopped. Don't say it out loud, it won't come true. Bullshit. Yes, it will. I wish for a flea! I wish for a flea! Alright, we'll see if it works. You know what's funny, actually, with these shooting stars is I could probably find my weather seed. And then I can make sure that the day in April that I find is a rainy one. Interesting to think about. Maybe I'll do that later. Alright, we need a barrel line, which is horse mackerel sized, and I need a snapping turtle. So I should be both in the river and in the ocean. Alright, it's fine. That was too small to be a horse mackerel. I was just testing my nuts, really. I was just testing my ability. Why would you do that? Why would I do what? Why would I do what? What did I say? Why would I wish on a star? Why wouldn't I? You jinxed yourself. Huh? This chat is OCD thoughts incarnate. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be checking my villagers occasionally, but only if I happen across them. I don't think I'll need to use bait for a barrel eye or a snapping turtle, but if we need to, we need to. Oh, and let's also check our trees. I think I already have a rainbow stag, but we'll check our trees as well. Oh, I didn't realize I got that close. Okay! Yeah, we'll check our trees as well. That's horse mackerel. No, that's not horse mackerel. He's too tiny. He's too little. Whatever. Test my nuts again. What's up, Ashton? What if Reen had fleas because she had a net? She caught it herself. Yeah, I'd probably kill myself. Yep. Dag, fleas can't spawn on rhinos. Alright, alright. Give me the source. Give me the source. Google? No, you're telling me the burden of proof is on you. I am awaiting. I know that that's true in Animal Crossing or Animal Forest E+. But I do not think that that's the case for New Horizons. If you have, because you must have heard that somewhere, or you must have just looked that up, I want to see it. I want to see that right now, because I've was told that multiple times yesterday, and I said no. I said exactly what I just did, where that was the case for Animal Crossing GameCube or Animal Forest E+. But this is probably the third time I've been told this, and I guess you could say it's been enough times now where I want to see where somebody's getting this information from. So I would like you to find where you read that, and I want you to post it in the chat so that I can look at it and be like, so they don't. I reckon that won't happen though, because I don't think it's true. But please, if this is what you're claiming, then I want to see it. I would like to see it. Because I just Googled it, and it's only coming up for another AC game, not New Horizons. Where is the receipts? You guys should learn, if you're going to come in here and you're going to make a claim like that, okay? You're going to say, Dag, well, you're doing it all wrong. No, the fleas cannot spawn on rhinoceroses in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Literally the first thing that comes up. Okay, post it. And it better not be that AI overview crap either. Please post it. Don't just say it. Post it. I'm not a scientist. I'm just saying I try to help. Dude, I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for a whole report here. I'm not asking for a dissertation. I'm just asking you to post where you read that. I'm just asking you to post the link to where you read that. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much here. I'm not asking for a scientific report, a hypothesis, an everything. I'm not asking for this. I just want a link. You just give me a link. Flea in New Horizons. Well, that's not them. I want to see it from them. Because I've read that article many times before. Driven myself many times trying to catch this thing. I've read the Flea Wikipedia article many times already. If you guys are going to come in here and you're going to make a claim that I'm being foolish for looking for a flea on a villager that can't get a flea, the very least I'm going to ask you to do is you're going to have to link me proof, okay? You can't make a claim like this and then not have proof. It's very frustrating because I've read, I swear to God, every corner of discussion on the internet about flea spawning in this game, specifically New Horizons, not all the other ones, New Horizons, okay? I have a hard time believing that you can find something that I haven't read already. Maybe you can. So post it, okay? If you're going to make these claims, you need to post it. You can't just say I'm being stupid for doing it wrong. Post the source. It's not hard. You can't just make these claims, and when I ask you for a link, be like, whoa, whoa, I'm not a scientist. I'm just saying. You know how infuriating that is. Whoa. I already got that. I don't ask you guys for much. I literally am just asking for... Because if I'm doing something wrong, I do want to know that. But I don't think I am. And if I am, I don't know if there's a piece of documentation out there that'll say what exactly I am doing wrong. In which case, I very much welcome that. Because I'd love to stop wasting hours doing something that I'm not able to do. Because for one reason or another, I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I'd love that. Alright. Sometimes in this situation, I'd love to be told what I'm doing wrong, because I would like to fix it. But if you're gonna do that, the least I ask you is to back it up. Source, I made it the fuck up. I'm curious. Like if I Google, say, can fleas spawn on rhinos in ACNH? So here we go. You guys want to see something funny? You guys want to see something funny? I find this quite funny, actually. I find this quite humorous. Looky here. Let's see here. We got... This is the AI overview. The always trusty Google AI overview. No, fleas cannot spawn on rhinos or other specific types of villagers in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh! What a fucking goofball I am. In Dobutsu no Mori E+, aka Animal Forest E+, fleas cannot appear on alligator, anteater, duck, elephant, frog, hippo, octopus, penguin, or rhinoceros villagers. That's not ACNH. And if you're going to link the Google AI overview as proof that they can't spawn on rhinos, I worry and I fear for you. Because I think you have a overtrust and an over-reliance on AI. Because I promise you, they do. Okay? So if your proof is that Google AI overviewers said that it can't happen, I promise you they can, okay? Because this does not apply to ACNH, alright? This is Dobutsu no Mori E+. The first game that added fleas. That does not apply to New Horizons. New Horizons does have a lot of weird spawning mechanics. We went over these. Last 60 minutes. There is an event or a villager's birthday ongoing. There's my birthday in-game today, but I'm not the villager's birthday. But, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think maybe I'm doing wrong. KK Slider's not here. Likely, see, we saw all this already. This is all that information that we found from, yeah, here. None of the villagers present on the player's island are valid for the fleet to spawn. I don't even know what that means. It's not showing up when you re-enter buildings because the chance rolls every hour. Yeah, that's what I read yesterday as well, but when in the hour does that happen? Is it the top of the hour? Is it like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock? In which case, should I don't know, what do I do with that? Villager birthday can imply character birthday. Then would it not say character birthday? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right. The criteria is written much too vague to tell. Because the way that they say villager, I believe they're, I believe the way that, and if Wikipedia is consistent in this matter, villager is your animals or your residents. That's what it describes as villager. So that's Renee and, what's his name? Louis. That's what a villager is. So if Wikipedia is consistent in its wording, that's what it's implying when it says villager birthday. It means one of your town residents, not you. You're the player, I think is how they describe you. It says in the data mining that it runs every hour, which makes me think that it's the top of the hour because balloon spawning is timed like that too. I guess I'm just wondering, what's up to koi fish? I guess I'm just wondering how I can then use that to my advantage in regards to making it, giving myself the best chance to get a fleet to spawn. Do I time travel every hour? Do I time travel to like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? Like, I did that yesterday where I kept time traveling 1 hour forward and it wasn't working. I'd be open to trying it again, but it didn't seem like it worked yesterday. But maybe I just didn't do it enough, or I got unlucky. You know? Entirely possible. Maybe go to 158, check, and check again when the hour changes. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just worry about what we're doing for right now. Again, I don't feel like doing it anymore. I don't feel like farming it anymore. So I'm gonna get the barrel eye, I'm gonna get the Atlas moth? Have I caught an Atlas moth yet? I don't think I have, right? Yes. Nice. Our first new thing in 18 hours? Something like that. Nah, not that long, but you know what I mean. I was walking in and out of the doors. Trick not work anymore? I don't know. Maybe it never did. I felt like I had some luck with it before at one point, but now it's not, so obviously not. That's a big moth. How fucked up would it be if you found a flea right now? Dude, I don't know if you expecting me to be like super mad that, oh, I got a flea now. I'd be jumping off the walls, dude. I'd be jumping off the walls. I'd be saying some shit like, yip yip yahoo. I'd be throwing a party, dude. I'd be popping bottles, man. You kidding me? Imagine if I found it right now. I'd be jubilant. Might have been patched out. Yeah, it might have been patched out of this game that hasn't gotten an update in like 4 years. Yeah. Maybe. I'd say Zooey Mama, dude. I'd be so happy. Am I sad that all those hours went without getting a flea and then I just happened to randomly get one? No, I'd be jubilant. I'd be so happy that I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know, I never understood that, like, oh man, I spent so much time doing something and it didn't happen, and then I just randomly had it happen to me later on, and I'm so mad that I wasted so much time. Yeah? Are you? But you got the thing. You got what you wanted. Why are you upset? There's no reason to be upset. You should be happy, right? Maybe like a little bit like, ah, rats. Well, isn't that funny? But like, no reason to be that upset about it. Hello, I haven't been here in like ages. Let's see. Last message. Ages, you say? It's been since January. Yeah, no, it's been a lot. It's been a hot minute. You just went hibernating for the winter. I hope you had a good sleep. As far as I'm aware, they never touched bug spawn rates or ticks. They have definitely tweaked bug spawn rates. I think it was the 1.2 update that they did. But that was like a couple months after the game came out. Which is why the ideal speedrunning copy of this game is a pre-1.2 version. I got that? Yeah. But yeah, that doesn't matter for the sake of our challenge. And I don't even know if they tweaked flea spawn rates specifically when they did that, so I don't think it's a big deal. That's bigger than a snapping turtle, I think. Maybe not. I don't really know. No, that's about right. Rip to the new leaf save and continue trick. Yeah, that would have been nice. Maybe that's why they got rid of it, because they knew it was like a getting bugs and fish the spawn cheese. I don't know. I don't really think that that's a good reason to get rid of it personally, but I don't agree with many of Nintendo's decisions as far as like making like weird balance changes to their single player games. I guess it's not strictly a single player game, but I feel like that aspect of it is kind of single player only. I know the wiki doesn't say, but can you find fleas indoors? No. Even if you could, you couldn't really catch them now, could you? Hey! What's up? What's up? Alright, hey. Things are already looking better. Things are already looking up for old Daggy Poo. Look at this. Scary looking flea. Got him. Oh. Things are already... I already feel better. Okay, that sort of stinks. But I already feel better. I feel great, actually. I'm getting new things. It feels good. You know, morale. It's on the up. Things are happening. It's not the flea, but who cares? Screw that stupid flea. I hate him. Me when my net fucking breaks. Oh, I need more sticks.
I need more sticks, bug.
Is it sea creature time? Depending on how fast we get the snapping turtle and the barrel eye, then we'll do some sea creatures, yeah. Got a few sea creatures we need to be getting right now. I love the looping, the 30-second loop of the pre-Resident Services song in this game. It's so good. A scorpion got my cat, and he looked like a balloon animal. Holy shit, is your cat okay? Can't those, like, kill giant humans? Giant, like, relative to, like, a cat. How the hell is your cat good? Dude, I always thought that if, like, a human gets stung by a scorpion, if you don't get, like, pretty immediate care, you're going to die. But, like, no, you just get swollen and puffy, and it's actually not that bad? He's fat. He was fine. Oh, so he was, like, insulated then. Oh, okay. So, really, being fat is actually the healthiest decision that you can make for yourself. This song is really good in the slightly further stages. Huh? What do you mean? The slightly further stages. That was so slow. Gotta head out for a while, but I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. You know what'd be cool is if this song did change, depending on how far through the tutorial that you were. It was a little detail in New Leaf that I really liked. But do you guys remember Main Street from New Leaf? And how the music on Main Street would change depending on how developed it was? Do you remember that? That was cool. It would be like a little bit more lively and a little bit more active. There'd be a few more instruments when you had more buildings built. How's the flea hunt going? We're not flea hunting anymore. I got tired of it. I'll still be passively checking my villagers, but I'm not flea hunting anymore. That's how it's going. Or like the city and city folk would change, but that was like depending on the time of day, though, so that doesn't really count. Dude, why is the hitbox for this guy so large to talk to him? I kick dirt in your face, vile gull. I missed the Dredge violin track. Oh, dude, that's really good, yeah. He didn't see it. Is he blind? Oh well. Shout out to the unused city themes. There's unused city themes in City Folk? Fuck! Come on, man. Quit messing with me. I'm just a little fella. Favorite mainline Mario game? What do you mean mainline? Does Super Mario Brothers... Does new Super Mario Brothers for the DS count? Because that's up there. Also the new Super Mario Brothers Wii. Sunshine? Does Sunshine and Odyssey count? Like, what's a mainline game? Is it strictly like the 2D ones? Or the 2.5D ones? I don't know. Those are probably like my top 3. Afternoon again, Dagnall. How are you doing? Oh, just stupendous, my friend. Just stupendous. Wonderful. Have you gotten the flea yet? Are they still sawing your ceiling apart? No, they were installing fiber optic internet lines, which is great. Even if it was loud, I will very much enjoy having high-speed internet. Well, I have allegedly high-speed internet, but it's not very high speed. It is internet, though. Can't deny that. So, I guess it's for the greater good or something like that. Man, I got no more room for my goddamn bait. This is bait rock, dude. I was put it all in bait rock. Whatever. Can't say it's a problem having too much bait. That's a big boy, but not a boy I need. Right? Sure hope not. Sure hope that wasn't a boy I need. Hop. That was a cute little hop there. Hey, click like on this video if you like that little hop he just did. Make sure to like this video and tell all your friends. Also, make sure to shit yourself at exactly 11:35 p.m. tonight.
On it, boss. You got it, boss. That's why you're the boss, boss.
I'm so tired of digging up clams. I'm going to stop. But I know I'm going to want more bait later on, so... Too late, you said shit yourself, and I listened before you said the time frame. Alright, that's fine too, I suppose. I mean, it's 11:35 p.m. somewhere, right? No, because it's 18. Although there are some fucked up time zones out there that are on like a 15-minute offset to everyone else. So shout out to my fans in Kathmandu, Nepal, or whoever the fuck. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. I'm not digging up clams anymore. Fuck that. I'm done. I'm done. That's Australia. No. I hope that clears it up. Yes, the arowana, the ever-common arowana. We should probably, like, realistically expect to catch about 10 of those before we should probably expect one of the super-duper rare snapping turtle. Yes, yes. We're probably gonna get a lot of those, yeah. Yeah, no, I really should have expected that, actually. I should have expected that. Those are way more common than, like, the snapping turtle is, so yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I actually saw an arapaima in the aquarium. Very pretty. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You wouldn't see, like, a snapping turtle at an aquarium, because those are, like, really rare, right? So, yeah, that'd be pretty crazy to see one of those, yeah. I was just checking. I didn't need one of those. I didn't think I did.
Hey, where you going? Where you off to in such a hurry?
Right. I have 2 balloons at the same time? And it's not Bunny Day? That's unusual. This vexes me. How do you like your steak? I prefer a nice medium rare. To be honest with you, I find I've ordered steak one time in the past, like, several years from a restaurant, and it sucked so bad. It sucked so bad. So my preferred steak is not a steak. It's something else. It's like literally anything else on the menu, to be honest. That's my preferred steak. My preferred steak is a hamburger. Nah, I don't even get hamburgers no more from, like, restaurants, man. I don't know. They don't do it for me no more. Too many, like, fancy-dancy hamburgers out there, and they're too hard to eat because they're so goddamn big. They load them up with so much shit anymore. And I'm like, it's too big. I can't fucking eat this. How am I meant to eat this? This is stupid. Your burger's inedible. It's tall as fuck burgers, man. Get out of here. I can't eat this. You think I am? What do you get at restaurants then? Yeah, dude. Okay, so you don't get steaks and you don't get hamburgers. Well, that's the only two things that are ever at restaurants. So what do I order? I don't know. What are they good at doing? Like, what do they make well? Usually, I usually tend to get the thing that they're, like, known to do, you know? Like, I have this place near me. Italian joint. And they're, like, they specialize in just, like, a really good, like, chicken Alfredo. I'll get the chicken Alfredo. Or if they do a really good lasagna, maybe I'll get a lasagna. I don't know. Fried chicken or seafood or, yeah, like, I don't know. I live next to a great lake. There's a lot of great seafood options here. I'll probably get something like that. A lot of good fish. I'm a big fish guy. I like fish. Or a sick-ass quesadilla. Yes, yes. I want your heart roasted on a spit. I gotta sell these fish. They have a burger called the Hangover Helper with a fried egg, hash browns, and bacon. Yeah, that'll help your hangover. Yeah, that's meant to help your hangover. A nice, greasy, fried egg, hash brown, and bacon burger. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. If you had a hangover, that would probably hit crazy good. I think it's probably what they're implying when they say that. Is that, oh, this thing will make you... You're gonna be craving this when you wake up tomorrow. But I don't know if it's gonna help your hangover very much. It's gonna lube and grease up those arteries, yeah, and really, really, really help you. I like the name because it's Hamburger Helper, and I love Hamburger Helper. You're talking to the #1 Hamburger Helper fan on Twitch.television. Hamburger Partner. If Hamburger Helper had like an influencer partnership program, dude, I'd be applying 100%. Hello, Lewis. Hello, Lewis. Hello, Renee. It's a horse mackerel. Is it raining again? No. Saw videos from a very unkempt meat processing plant today that made me not want to look at meat for a little while. They actually, something similar but not really similar is, I went to a restaurant recently and they had TVs in the restaurant, a couple of them, and they were playing on the TVs Kitchen Nightmares. And I thought it was either the stupidest thing that you could do or the smartest thing that you can do. Because you could look at it one or two ways. Nothing makes you not want to eat at a restaurant more, in my opinion, than seeing how a disgusting restaurant's, like, kitchen looks like. You see some of those kitchens on Kitchen Nightmares, and you're like, oh, well, this makes me not want to ever eat at a restaurant ever again. Or I thought it might have been genius, because what if you see those restaurants and you're like, well, geez, it's a good thing that this place is hopefully better than that. But geez, at least, I mean, like, come on, like, you know. Like, I'm glad this place I'm eating right now isn't, like, as disgusting as that. Like, you know, maybe it is. It's probably not, but maybe it is. It's probably not, though, right? But maybe it is. It's probably not, though. They're always showing a house at our local hospital. Yeah, it's, like, kind of along the same lines, right? How are you not scaring that thing away? Bro, you're like, you damn like exhaling, and all your like nose is going all over the bug. Oh, okay, you just gotta ignore it. Bro was like breathing on that thing, man. Get out of there. Get out of its mug, man. Where's a snapping turtle? In all fairness, House isn't meant to be super realistic. Kitchen Nightmares is the real deal. Yeah, you say that. There's a lot of exaggeration in Kitchen Nightmares, I find. You telling me that there isn't like a sound every time something disgusting in real life is revealed? I don't believe it. There's a snapping turtle on the middle left side of the screen. He's talking about me, by the way. In case you weren't picking up on that. I'm, talking about me. In case you guys didn't pick up on that little joke there. The joke is that I'm the one that's, the snapping turtle in this example. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. Let's try and get this. It's gonna be a snapping turtle right here. Alright, he's going to leave. He's going to migrate. It seems to be my upstairs neighbors, daily 2:31 p.m. scooting their very creaky wooden chairs in and out repeatedly for like 15 minutes straight. It appears to be that time of the day where my upstairs neighbors, 2:31 p.m. already, huh? Where they they're forking on wooden kitchen chairs. Whatever. I guess that's their prerogative. I'd personally choose something a bit more comfortable. I'm sorry, Dag. I must move my furniture. No, I understand. No, it's fine. I get it. I understand. There's furniture and By golly, it must move. So who else is going to move it? Somebody's got to move this furniture. This lousy furniture. Yeah, no. It keeps like keeps the legs like in shape, you know? It keeps the legs like, you know, you got to keep it moving. It's like taking a walk every day, you know? You got to like keep your blood pumping, right? Otherwise you get stagnant and you die. I realized it was 2:31 though already. Usually they wait until like 11:30 at night to do that. So they must be like, I don't know, maybe they're like gonna be out later. Dagnant, if you will. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe I should use some bait. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna make 2 chances here. I should really use it for the snapping turtle. Getting way less chances at that. Like stagnant. Oh, like stagnant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not like pregnant. I thought you meant pregnant. Like I'm dagnant. And I'm like, okay. No, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. He is expecting. I am expecting somebody to give me 50 tier 3 subscriptions. Right, meow. Did you guys like that? I said meow instead of now. Just a little like just a little joke that I like to do around here, where I like to stay unpredictable, and I like to throw off your expectation of what I'm going to say by mixing it up with a little play on words every once in a while. Where I say, you know, just as an example, I say right meow instead of right now. Just to say, like, keep you on your toes a little bit, you know? That's just a little joke that I like to do around here, but, you know, my humor isn't for everybody, so that's okay. So, Kaworky. Yeah. I'm doing a hecking silly. Yeah. It's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing a hecking silly. This is too big, I think. Maybe not. It's the wrong turtle. It's the wrong turtle. Incorrect turtle. Fishing's good today, though. Not, I'm not, like, fucking it up very much. But maybe I shouldn't say anything, because now I might. I'm not biffing it too much. I'm giving myself a good, honest shot. Hey, what happened to those shooting stars, by the way? We were getting shooting stars when we first loaded in here. I don't think I've heard a single one since. What's up with that? Have you guys heard them? And I just haven't been... That was today. Well, yeah, it had to have been today. That's the whole point of the challenge, is that I'm staying on the same day. What happened to that? What happened to my shooting stars? Where'd they go? Usually I would hear them. Fuck off, would you? Quit being stupid. Alright? Quit messing with me. I swear the game listens to me. I swear it does. Manifesting. Yes. All I need to do is talk about something, right? For it to show up. Right? Snapping turtle, snapping turtle, snapping turtle, snapping turtle, snapping turtle. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Snapping turtle, snapping turtle, snapping turtle, snapping turtle, snapping turtle. Right? And now it's gonna show up, right? And now it's gonna show up, right? And now it's gonna show up. And it's gonna show up now, right? Because that's how it works, right? We just talk about it and then it shows up. You need a cigarette, man. Nobody needs a cigarette. What a foolish thing to say. You're gonna fish up an iron urn now. Yeah, we'll see. Flee. Would be wild if a flea spawned right now. You're right, it'd be so crazy. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, like could you imagine though? Like, oh my god, if it did, that would be so crazy. Oh my god, I would literally shit myself. Yeah, that would be so crazy. Actually, oh my god, what an epic failure that would be. Oh, that'd be crazy. Yes, that'd be... Oh, that'd be bonkers wild. You're right, actually. It would... You're right. Too late. The fleas are sleeping. Actually, somebody check. They are all day, right? I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as... It's too late for them to spawn. It could be too late to where all your villagers have gone to bed, and there's no villagers left to spawn on. What are you looking at? You get off the cell phone. You're ruining your attention span. These fucking Zoomers, man. I don't have to check. They're all day. Oh, you just know. Oh, you just know that. You're so goddamn gangster that you just know that. Wow. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize I was talking to an expert over here. I didn't realize I was talking to the Flea Master. Okay. I know now. I got it. I got it now. Knowledge Nelson over here, yeah. Wikipedia says all day. Right. I figured. It's just that if it's like 4 a.m., you're not going to have too many villagers out and about, you know? So it's really kind of limited to that. Turtle. No, it's cigar. I was just doing it to keep myself, you know, sharp. Just keeping myself sharp over here. April to November all day. I wonder if it'd be worth... I wonder if it would be worth waiting until April for it. I don't know. I mean, I'll try get it in, like, September. I've pretty much written off getting it in August because it just doesn't seem like it can happen for one reason or another. So I guess I'll have to try get it in... yeah, April or September. I'm going to play both of those months as well. Fleas won't spawn if you're in a bad mood. Is that right? But it's like... the flea puts me in a bad mood. So, that's not very nice. Getting the flea, or trying to get the flea, puts me in a bad mood. It's a catch-22. Oh my fucking god, with the double bite. They're like two really back-to-back, just trying to fuck me up, trying to mess up my rhythm. That's just cruel. Ah, you son of a bitch. Get out of my inventory. Yay. Now just the barrel eye. Woo! I'm going to snag some bait. I really don't like the idea of using bait to get a barrel eye. But... yeah. I'll use a little bit, maybe. Let's go to the other half. Now that we don't need to check the river anymore, I'll go to the other side of the island. Use that ocean since there's more available space. But then my villagers aren't over there, so I can't check them for fleas. But you know what? I don't fucking care, actually. I just realized. Oh. I just realized. I don't really care. Ah, my inventories are full! Maybe on these trees? It's too dark, man. I can't tell. I don't think so. Alright. We got that. Every time I get the flea, it's always in April or July. Well, April, it's only available half of the rate that's available for June, July, August. So that's weird. I don't know, though. It seems to be available at 0% right now, so anything is better than that, though. So, I don't know. Money, money, money. Alright. Try to get the... grab a little bait. Try to get the barrel eye. If we get the barrel eye, then we gotta do deep sea diving for the abalone. Slate pencil urchin. Vampire squid. And other things that I can't remember. Is there something on this tree? Am I going crazy? Great deal. Give me a couple stacks. I don't want to use too much, just for the barrel eye. I mean, it's not just for the barrel eye. The barrel eye is pretty hard, but it's not like it only spawns on, like, the pier or something, you know? It's not like... it ain't like that. That's why I'm, like, hesitant to even use bait for it, but... I'd rather use it... I'd rather save all that bait for, like, the stringfish. Or the golden trout. Especially the stringfish. Ugh. And I got in April was during cherry blossom season, meaning it had a higher chance to spawn on an animal since the cherry blossoms were occupying the other bugs spawning. I think that the flea spawning is entirely unrelated to the other bugs spawning, though. Which I know is funny because I tore out all my trees and I dug up all my flowers. But I feel like, I mean, it's said to be independent to the other bugs spawning, and B, even if it wasn't, the cherry blossom petals taking up those bug spawning spaces would theoretically make the flea spawning chance worse, no? That's how I would think it would work. I think, and that's the thing, is that, like, everyone thinks that they have, like, a means or a method of trying to get it, but in reality, I think that it's all, like, just their assumption based anecdotally off of that one time that they caught one, you know? Like, I caught one time after doing that door trick where I kept going in and out of the thing that I did for so many hours here. But the thing is, I think it was total coincidence, you know? I think it was a total coincidence. I don't know if it was related in any way whatsoever to doing that. I think it might have just happened. It's so luck-based that... Yeah. I think maybe it's just luck-based. No, I do think it is, yeah. I really do. I'll try a little bit without the bait. How much did I grab, anyway? About 2 stacks, okay. I think this is the barrel eye. Just calling it. Thoughts on mosquitoes IRL? Why don't you ask me my opinion on, like, gonorrhea while you're at it? And Mussolini. Wait, do you really think that I have a unique take on mosquitoes? I can offer a unique perspective that might contradict the public opinion that mosquitoes are absolute menaces and pests and scum of the earth. I can't. I'm sorry. I think that they are as repulsive and wretched and undesirable as probably 99.9% of people out there do. Here's one thing that you can ask who might have a different opinion. If you ask a bat, they might think that they're the shit. If I was a bat, I'd probably have a different answer for you. I'd probably be like, dude, yes, they're so fucking awesome. I love them. They're so tasty, and oh my god, they're so good. It's this wonderful flavor. You can't get it with any other bug. But I'm not a bat, so I'm gonna say that I don't think that they're very good. Mosquitoes and ticks are food for amphibians that prevent us from catching disease. Every animal has a purpose. Yeah, but here's the thing, is we got rid of Twinkies. Remember when they stopped making Twinkies and how everybody was just fine? Like, everyone was like, oh my god, how am I going to survive without Twinkies? I think that if we got rid of mosquitoes, if they all just dropped dead tomorrow, we'd have the same concern. We'd be like, oh my god, this is going to, like, ruin the ecosystem. This is going to ruin the tour. I think we'd probably be fine. I think it's like a Twinkie situation, where I think we overestimate the actual impact of that. I think that the bats would just find something else to eat. And who else eats mosquitoes? Anteaters? I think they would be fine. Fucking no more malaria. Yeah. It's like, oh, you know, some bats may go a little hungry, but we don't have malaria. I don't know. Yeah, anteaters got ants. Dude, just because they're called anteaters doesn't mean they're the only thing that they're called. I'm a Homo sapien, but that doesn't mean... Never mind. You get the point. You're being obtuse. You're being deliberately obtuse. Because you want to get a rise out of me. You're trying to get a Luis a rise out of me. Yes, yes. I need to learn when I'm being baited. And I think you're trying to bait me right now. And this is what you're doing. Hey, Dag. What's up? Finish that sentence, bro. What? Anyone else's, like, fingernails hurt today? Like, all of them. No? No. Nope. Really? This is just me. This happens every once in a while. I kind of just figured it happened to everybody. At the same time, yeah. Yeah. What's up? Asil Ariram. What's good? I don't know, probably butchered that one. That's alright, though. It says the guy who was talking about messing with hangnails earlier. Yeah, but I don't think that's related. I'm so happy people play this game. It's so beautiful. Prime 2020. Yeah, well, I don't remember 2020 too fondly, personally. But yeah, I mean, there's parts of it, right? Like this game and other stuff, I'm sure. I'm sure. Do you have online? No. No, I don't have online. My grandma died the day before my birthday in 2020. I was asking for like other things that were good about 2020. It wasn't okay. I was like, oh yeah, there's a lot of good things about 2020, right, guys? Well, Animal Crossing for one. Anyone else? Oh, my grandma died. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay. Sorry. This is it. Twitch really took off. I think a lot of things online took off because, I mean, what else were you to do? Were you to do? You know, I mean, if I can look back on 2020 and say anything about it, that's when I started streaming consistently, and I didn't make this my full-time job. I started making like a little bit of money during it, and I didn't have another job during 2020, so this was like kind of my even, you know, albeit very to a small degree monetized hobby, so I guess I could say that was pretty cool, right? It wasn't really until 2021 though that I actually started making some big boy money doing it. Really 2022, even more so. I guess that. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't see it as like a very positive thing. Just knowing like what happened after the fact. Was 2020 itself so bad? Yeah, kind of. But like, it was also the fact that I didn't know that it was going to be like another 2 years after that before the world resumes normal function, you know? I love UR videos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi there, good afternoon. Top of the morning to you. Well, if you're in the Pacific time, you have 3 more minutes of the morning. Which really, that's pretty top of the morning. Don't really get much more morning than that, huh? I didn't really hate the whole being alone thing the first few months. No, it was like kind of chill, right? You know, we all kind of enjoyed the novelty of like staying home because we have to rather than doing it because we just feel like it, right? We all enjoyed that novelty. We liked the idea of, well, I mean, I think a lot of people just enjoyed it because they didn't have to go to work or go to school, right? But then they said, all right, you still have to work and you have to go to school, but you can't come in and do it. And you're like, all right, that's better than before. But then eventually, it was like, I want to see humans again. That was, I had it all right, you know? Oh, okay. I had it pretty good, you know? Maybe I didn't, but now I have it worse, so... Huge, ginormous brain. I don't feel like pulling out the vaulting pole, so I'm doing this. Oh, but that could be a barrel eye! What is this? Not a vampire squid? Not anything I need, huh? Probably. Nope. People who give the pandemic nicknames piss me off so bad. What the hell are people calling the pandemic? What do you mean by that? I've heard people call it the plandemic. Oh yeah, I don't have a fishing rod, so it doesn't even matter. Remember the plandemic? I remember that. Like the panini or the Rona? Okay, I get the Rona. The fuck is calling it the panini? Where do you even get that from? I've never heard it called that. The panini. Huh? People would just call it anything when it started with a P. Dude, it wasn't called COVID-19. Why is it started with a P? Because it's a pandemic, I guess? The penis. Yes, yes. I really didn't enjoy the penis all that much. Yes, I didn't like how inside I was all the time. Yeah, it really wore me down over the time. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to like be done with the penis. Yeah. The penis is funny. If somebody called COVID the penis, I would find that greatly humorous, personally. I would find that uproaringly funny if they just casually, during conversation, were like, yeah, so during the penis, and I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is the penis? And then they explained to me that that's what they call COVID. I would find that uproaringly funny. But, maybe I'm just an insensitive bastard. Oh, don't you know that 3 million people died during the penis? I wouldn't be able to take you seriously. I would find that greatly comical. That's the same energy as, like, the guy that calls Patrick Subaru. And they're like, why do you call Patrick Subaru? Who's Subaru? Oh, that's what I call Patrick. That's just funny. What's up, fox-trotting through? How many fish have you cut? Have I cut? What did I just enter? I don't know. What's good? Hope you enjoy your time here. The penis has entered. I think I'm gonna use my bait. I think I'm gonna use my bait. I think I'm gonna use the bait. I'm gonna try to use the bait, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the bait. This bait that I was hoping that I didn't have to use for the stupid barrel eye. I'm gonna use the bait because I'm not getting it without the bait, and so I think that the bait would probably be what helps me get it. Is if I use the bait. I'm gonna use the bait.
Yes, boss. Anything for you, boss.
Cast. Imagine if you got it in one. That wouldn't really be in tune with how lucky I've gotten over this run. This seems to be a run where it's attrition. I don't think I've gotten... I mean, maybe I probably have gotten lucky with a few things. The Mahi Mahi and Giant Trevally for 2. But, yeah, that wouldn't really line up with the theme of this one. This might be over the course of a challenge, an ACNH challenge specifically that I've done, among the unluckiest that I've gotten. So, it's... You're not going to get it in 2. Rest assured, they're going to make sure that I grind, and I work, and I cry, and I piss, and I shit for this barrel eye. They're not going to just give it to me. They're going to make me fucking earn it. Where's the fun in just giving it to me, you know? That's not fun. You gotta make me wriggle. You gotta make me fester. You gotta make me writhe first. And only then do I earn the privilege of catching the barrel eye. You don't just catch it on the first go. You torture yourself. You earn it. You go into the mines. And by golly, you dig it out of the earth with your bare hands. So was the elusive flea ever caught? can't say it was. I can't say it was. I can't say it was, Batman. I cannot say that it was. Move. I can go check for it. My villagers aren't on this side of the island, so I'm not able to, like, check on them. Maybe I should go back to going for the barrel eye over here, because well, somebody's inside the tent now. It's not just, like, the light is on, right? Yeah, somebody's inside there. Thoughts on earwigs? I have an irrational fear of them. I'm not a big bug guy. You're not gonna... Ask me my opinion on any bug, it's not gonna be pleasant. Didn't those things get their name because they're known to crawl in people's ears? Yeah, you're not winning many people over like that. You're not winning many fans by being named after crawling into people's ears. You're not winning many fans like that. I'm a fan of bugs personally. Yeah? How many fish do you have? Let me look. Oh, well, here's a proper list here. But as far as actually how many I have. 57. 57. Are you a fish guy? No. Should I grab more bait? I don't wanna. It's not necessary. Not for this. Not for this. Where's, Louie was inside, so where's Renee? She's not inside too, is she? Don't tell me she's inside too. The whole reason I came over here was to check for the stupid flea. She's inside too! Son of a bitch! Alright, what was I, like, refresh maybe? I don't know. The only bugs I like are the ones my cat has eaten to save me because they were gone from my life very fast. Yeah, true shit. That's not a good sign that it's just focused on Gulliver. If they're both inside, it's like, whatever. I'm not looking for the flea right now anyway, but I would like to be given the chance. Can you tell me when the snapping, you can catch it? Are you talking about the snapping turtle? You can catch the snapping turtle between April and October, between the hours of 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. You're the best. Thank you. By golly, thank you. So Louie's still inside. And Renee Where the hell did I put her tent? And she's... Alright, well, that'll teach me. No, the fuck they aren't. Dude, what's the language? My goodness. My goodness. Enough of the language. Only useful bug is a honeybee. Kind of true shit. I told you guys yesterday, I had like a deathly fear of bees as a kid. I had a deathly fear of bees as a kid. I still don't like them. I still really don't like when they like buzz near me. I really don't like it. I do not like the sound of a big bug, like brrr, buzzing next to my ear or anywhere near me still freaks me out. Are you allergic? No, not allergic. Not allergic. Perfectly, like, I don't know, just don't like it. It's a stuff of nightmares. Just that sound, it makes me so uncomfortable. I just don't like the sound. Oh, good. Nice. 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 Slate pencil urchin. Oh, okay. I was losing my mind. And I'm like, you know what? You know the scene in Breaking Bad where Skylar has gone so, like, mentally off the rails because of Walt that she just almost drowns herself in her backyard pool. She walks into her backyard pool and just stays underwater. And the whole family's like, "What, Skylar, what are you doing?" That was me. I just did that. I'm so mentally fed up that I just did the Skylar thing from Breaking Bad. Is this another one? Yeah, okay. That's pretty funny. Spoiler? That's hardly a spoiler. Dude, the show is like 15 years old. 16 years old. Can I get back on the land like this? No. I'm very behind on my TV. I don't accept spoiler. I don't accept the spoiler if the show is over, like, 10 years old. I mean, even, like, 5, honestly, you're pushing it. Even at, like, 5, you're pushing it. The show's 5 years old. Like, if I spoil Squid Games, that's on you. That show came out in, like, 2021. If I spoil Squid Games, man, that's on you. Breaking Bad, though, that's... I don't know how you could... Even if you'd never watched Breaking Bad, I don't know how you couldn't have had it spoiled at some point along the way. You know? And besides, the best part of Breaking Bad is not even, like, what happens at the end. It's everything. It's everything. It's such a good show that even if you do know how it ends, you still enjoy it. I knew how it ended when I watched it. And I still loved it. One year spoiler grace period, take it or leave it. You're more generous than I am. But to be honest with you, if you really, really, really wanted to watch something and you didn't watch it after a year, you obviously didn't really want to watch it that bad, you know? I don't know. Fucking goddamn it. Do you have the mosquito? Yes. Yes. I'm late to the Breaking Bad party, but never got spoiled. Really? I see so many, like, memes and so much, like, pop culture around Breaking Bad that I've consumed, whether because I sought it out or because I didn't, like, I just happened across it. That, I mean, and, you know, I'm probably more online than a lot of people, but... You know, how would you not... How did you not have had it spoiled? Really? Like Better Call Saul. I guess that only finished up a few years ago, right? They all died. They did not all die, alright? That's not a very good ending. I thought the Let Him Cook was a Breaking Bad reference. No, I think that's just like cooking. That means that you're working, you're doing your thing. I don't really think that came from anywhere in particular. Yeah, it's just like a popular phrase. The only thing I know from Breaking Bad is what you've told on streams. No. Okay, well, first of all, if that's the case, then I'm pretty sure on multiple occasions have I, like, made jokes about Jesse and Walter, like, being in love. So if all you've ever heard about Breaking Bad is from me, you probably assume that there's, like, some sexual tension between Jesse and Walter. So, that's wrong. That's not in the show. That's entirely a work of fiction. We made it up. I'm sorry. I know this might be disappointing to you. But, yeah, every time I said,
Jesse. Jesse. Put this on your cock, Jesse. Mr. White, why do I gotta put it on my cock, Mr. White? Just do it, Jesse. Jesse.
that didn't happen in the show. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. Entirely a work of fiction. I'm gonna watch the show now. Well, now that you know that they're not madly in love. I do feel as though it'd be a distraction from, like, you know, the flow of the episode, so I don't really blame you. Tell me there's no Tony and Giuseppe. Yeah, there might be, for sure. Somewhere. But
If you're talking about this guy...
and this guy. No, those are also not real.
Jesse. You're the love of my life, Jesse. I'm gonna leave Skylar for you. Also, you know that the principal of my son's school? Yeah, she's pretty fucking hot, Jesse. But she's not as hot as you.
Oh, Mr. White. Yeah, wow. I mean, that really means a lot. I mean, she's really pretty. I've seen that principal. She's really pretty, Mr. White. Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that. All right, deep sea diving. We need deep sea diving. So now we need the abalone tiger prawn. We just got the horseshoe crab, vampire squid, and slate pencil urchin. And this time slot. All deep sea creatures. Oh, where are you off to in such a hurry? Oh, look at that. The tiger prawn. I ain't lying. I get it. Alright. Time to ruin my my thumb pressing the A button. Actually, you know what? I could use one of these. Use a... Oh, hey, a flatworm. Wow. I don't even need that right now. Cool. Yeah, I gotta get my A... I gotta get my thumb, my A pressing button. Ooh, there we go. Just gotta get it, like, stretched out a little bit here. Not kidding, by the way. This does genuinely make the thumb a little sore after doing for too long. I don't know why they made it so that you need to spam the A button to swim fast, but it's fine. I get gamer cramp, yes. You guys have gotten gamer cramp before, right? Like, that's not just like a, oh, I'm such a loser, and I like, no? I have. I definitely have. I've also gotten gamer elbow. Do you guys know what gamer elbow is? You guys ever get gamer elbow? Splatoon breaks my fucking wrists. Yes, man. See? You got that, yeah. Tennis elbow. Right, but I don't play tennis, so it's gamer elbow to me. Alright, so gamer elbow is when... I don't know why, but it usually happens when I play Terraria. Don't ask. Well, I know why. I'm going to explain. Because games where I sit there for a long time and press WASD, my, like, left arm, the one that presses WASD, rarely moves, and so it's just sitting, resting on my arm pad, on the armrest of my chair for hours on end, to where it genuinely starts to become a little bit sore. That's my gamer elbow. The other one's fine, because that's moving the mouse around. Like, that's doing things. It's not just sitting there stagnant, you know? So that one's okay. Another one of those, huh? Ulnar nerve entrapment is a bitch. Yeah, whatever you say. I don't play video games. No? What are you doing here? Like, I'm not saying, like, you have to leave, but, like, you know, like, why do you like me? If you don't play game, I'm learning. Okay, I guess. I'll take it as a compliment. Like, if you don't even like video games, but you're watching, like, me play video games and talk about video games, I guess I should be pretty flattered, right? Just like to watch. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, that's me with, like... I guess a few things as well, right? But at least I, like them, you know? Like, I was gonna say, like... I like to watch Antiques Roadshow, but I'll be damned if I know anything about, like, appraising the value of, like, old objects and trinkets. But I still like it, you know? I like it. I don't play football. I also don't watch football, so... Bad example. Yeah, but you get my point. Right. Yeah, I think. No, you're right. No, I do get your point. I think. Don't you scurry from me, young man. Is this another horseshoe crab? Are these things not rare at all? Oh. Live stream failure. I'm not an Olympic athlete, but I still watch the Olympics. Okay, but you like the Olympics, right? You like watching it. I guess. I don't know. Also, it only happens like once every 4 years. It's sort of a ways of rallying around your country, you know? Like, I'm not exactly a patriotic person. I'm not exactly being like, I'm born in the USA. I was born. I'm not really one of those types of people. But when the Olympics roll around and it's an American ping pong player. Oh, nice. Abalone. 134. And that just leaves the slate pencil urchin. I feel like there's one more. Oh yeah, and Vampire Squid. But when there's an American ping pong player that I've never heard of before playing against a ping pong player of another country, you will never see me cheer harder for a ping pong player than when my country is being represented. I'm absolutely cheering for that ping pong player. Or volleyball. Or anything. China has ping pong on lock. Yeah, maybe not the best example, because I don't really know how many American ping pong players are making it to the finals. Still, though, you know what I mean. I don't even like sports, but I'll do the same. Right, it's just... It's fun to have someone to root for, you know? That's why I'm like... It's hard to get into the NBA for me, because I like all the Pittsburgh sports teams. The Pirates, the Steelers, the Penguins. But we never had an NBA team. So when I try to watch it, I'm like, I don't really care. I'm indifferent. There's nobody to cheer for. For the Olympics, they make it easy to cheer for someone, because it's just like, find somebody that represents your country. That's your guy, or your gal. That's them. That's just what you do. Especially, not that America is a small country, but if you lived in, like, a small country, pretty underrepresented in the Olympics, all things considered. So you're in, Guinea-Bissau, and you see someone from Guinea-Bissau, and they're competing in, I don't know, cycling. You're like, my God, you're like the only person representing my country. I would die for you. I would move hell and high water to get you a gold medal for our country. Absolutely. I got a muscle. On my knees, sobbing and clapping and cheering because Dagno caught an abalone. If there was an Animal Crossing Olympics, do you think that I'd be a part of it? Do you think I'd represent Team USA? Maybe. You'd have to be in it. I'd probably get my ass kicked by people who are actually good at this game. That's okay, though. I'd just be happy to represent my country. Acorn Barnacle. Barnacle head. Barnacles. Rats. I got the snapping turtle, thank you. Nice. Doing your duty. You fool. You absolute buffoon. You don't even realize what you just said, did you? You said, doing your duty. I can't believe you just said duty, man. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. You just said duty. That's so disgusting. That's so disgusting. Oh my God. What's up? Just got here. How's the hunt going? It's alright. It's okay. We're doing the do, as they say. A lot of people say that. Bunch of people say that. I say it all the time. Another one of those little bastards. You know, this thing's blood is worth like a shit ton of money. This guy should really be, like, extracting the horseshoe crab blood and selling it to science to make, like, stem cells or something. I don't know. What the hell do they do with it? I have no idea. Isn't it, like, blue as well? This is a vampire squid. Rest assured, this is a vampire squid. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I've already fed Pascal today. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Horseshoe crab blood is blue. Yeah, it's worth like $1 million for just like a little bit of it as well, right? Make a killing on that.
I got my old shrimp. I'm shrimping my shit right now.
This is a load of barnacles. How do you think that tastes to a vampire? Well, that's probably like their caviar, right? Or do vampires only give a shit about human blood? Interesting to think about. There's an 80 catch requirement for the vampire squid. Yeah? Is that so? My bad, I only joined today. Nah, you're good, you're good. Who is up shrimping their shit right now? Me. Oh my god, I just went deaf. I just went deaf. I just did the thing where, like, one of my ears died in my left... One of my hairs died in the left ear, and now I'm deaf in the left ear. And it's, like, ringing. You ever have that happen? That's... Don't question mark me. This happens all the time. This happens to everybody. Where one of your little hairs in your ear dies, and then it makes your ear, like, not work for a little bit, and it starts ringing. That happens to everybody. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, I hate that, right? Yeah, because it happens to you all the time, yeah. Tinnitus. No, it's not tinnitus, alright? Quit with your, like, diagnosing. Hey! Hey! Bada bing! $135. Hey, 24 hours. Woo! Yay! Yippee! It happens to me, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Don't say anything. I can't hear. Well, the other ear still works fine, but yeah, no. It's like... scary, right? Dag, I think you need a doctor. Quit being so dramatic, alright? Literally, like, have you ever, like, felt pain before in your life? You know, it's just like, it's just normal. It's normal to feel like pain sometimes, and it's not necessarily a symptom of a greater thing. You know? It's not like... I can't believe you're trying to be like, this is of great concern. It's no wonder people go on WebMD and then get scared that they have cancer. It's you people that fearmonger. It's you people perpetuating the idea that any little thing that's wrong with you is this giant, big problem that you need to go to the doctor for. It's like, happens to me all the time too. Thank you, because it's normal. I have that with one of my eyes sometimes. It works less than the other randomly now and then. I think I know what you mean. Like, when I'll wake up, sometimes, like, one of my eyes is, like, blurry and the other one's perfectly fine. I don't know if that's what you mean, but yeah. That kind of happens to me, too, sometimes. Like, yeah, one of my... It's like the hairs that help you, not like hairs, like, on your head, but, like, a hair that helps you hear. And it dies, and then it makes your ears ring, and it makes it go silent for a little bit. A doctor in this economy? Yeah. I wish that I could go to the doctor for every little thing that was wrong with me. I think my doctor would be like, dude, this is the 3rd time this week that you came to me, for one of your little ear hairs dying. I told you 2 times already, it's fine. That'll be $5,000, please. I went to the eye doctor the other day and they told me my astigmatism has gotten worse. Bro, I can't already look at lights and now it's worse? Yeah, I didn't know that for a long time. I thought that everybody, when they saw, like, lights, especially at night, I thought that everybody saw them with, like, that, not glare, but, like, that flare, I guess you could say? That, like, shine? Yeah, it turns out that's astigmatism. I have astigmatism. I've known this for a while, but yeah, for a long time I thought that was just normal. I'm like, what? They're lights and it's dark out, so yeah, of course they're gonna look like that. Streaking. Yeah, maybe that's a better word for it. Yeah, like what, that's the thing, is that I don't know what it looks like to normal people. What the hell do, like, when you're driving at night, what do the car lights look like? What are they're not supposed to look like that? What do you mean? It happens especially if I, like, squint at it, too. Like, if I squint... Oh yeah, that really gets me streaking. Like, if I'm, like, full focus, it's fine. It's not impairing my ability to, like, see the cars, but, you know. It's like when you squint, but all the time. Yeah, squinting definitely makes it worse, but I don't know. Anyway. And, like, I'm scared to get LASIK, dude. I've heard a bunch of horror stories about people who's, like... Not botched LASIK, but, like, they had, like, horrible eye pain after the fact, and I guess it's, like, chronic. It can happen on rare occasions, and I'm like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm cool with glasses, man. I'm cool with glasses. I didn't know these suckers could move so damn fast. I'm never getting LASIK. Yeah, I'll just keep wearing glasses, I think. Oh. Oh. I'm eepy. Eepy day. This boy fast. This boy fast. This boy cruising. That's gotta be it, right? This boy cruising. Get your ass over here, young man. Oh. Blast. I thought that was the vampire squid. I had no doubt in my mind. Yeah. I guess those can still spawn, huh? I was already, like, writing off... I was already, like, mentally, like, okay, what do we have to do after this? You know, we got the vampire squid. What's next? Next is farming the palm tree beetles. That's fun. That'll be its own fun little RNG fest there. That'll be its own little fun. You think the flea is bad? Well, yeah, it's probably worse. The flea will probably be worse. But whatever. I feel like even if you get LASIK, you'll probably most likely still need glasses as an older adult. Well, yeah, I don't think LASIK lasts forever. That's another thing. It's like, I gotta get LASIK only to get it again like 10 or 20 years later? Well, that's fucking stupid. That reeks. LASIK isn't even guaranteed to fix your vision, so you could get LASIK. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll just wear glasses. I don't think I look normal without glasses anymore anyway. I think I'm just... I'm a face that begs glasses. I simply... What was my prescription? What was my last prescription? Like, my sight might even still be too bad to get LASIK, because my sight is bad. I don't know. I can give you like a... The doctors that do LASIK all seem to wear glasses. Yeah, that's not exactly a vow of confidence, is it? Haven't seen you without glasses since 2020. I don't think you guys saw me in 2020, did you? If I could give you a... Here, I'll show you, though. Can I make my eyes look really small if I do this? Does this look really weird? Yes. Insect. When I don't have my glasses, I'll try to give you like a visual demonstration. I'm nearsighted, so my hand in front of my face right now is perfectly clear. I can see every little marking on it. I can see my fingerprints. I can... Perfectly fine. It's right about here where I stopped seeing it very clearly. Can you even still see? I don't think you can still see anymore. Not that I can really see either, but... It's right around... It's right around this distance where it starts to get blurry. I'm gonna guess that this is like... Yeah, like 6 to 8 inches. 6 to 8 inches away, it starts to get blurry. Anything after that... Like, so the timer on the screen is a big green box. The timer that's above my head is a big green box. And if I want to read that, I need to squint super hard. I can see that it's 24:09:20, but I have to... It's really not easy for me to tell. I can't read... I see chat on my screen here. Can't read any of it. Completely blurry. I can see if I squint hard enough that the time in-game is 10:56 p.m. But, you know, keep in mind that my monitor is only like 2 feet in front of my face, you know? And it's big. They're big monitors, over 20 inches, you know? You look like a me. We can say whatever we want. He can't read. Penis, penis, penis. You guys are given a platform to say anything that you want without repercussions, and that's what you choose to say. Come on, at least, like, shill your YouTube Let's Play channel or something like that. Or your, like, AO3 fanfictions. Be, like, back in the day, people would use that chance to be like, yo, dude, check out my Minecraft Let's Play! And I couldn't do a damn thing about it, because I couldn't see. Now you're all just, like, saying penis, and penis, penis, butt. You're a coward, exactly. If you got the nuts, you'll say penis when I can read chat. Not a surprise to tune into this. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes immediately. This is yet another situation where you come into my stream and I'm talking about penis and you think that I'm the disgusting fool. You think that I'm the wretched son of a bitch who's talking about this, but in reality, once again, I'm reading everyone else's comments. You can see all the mentions of the phallic member in the chat. Alright. He can't stop talking about this stuff, man. Whatever. Yeah, love big penis guy. Yep, love penis. Yeah, big penis guy. It's penis stream now. An ice cap and cheeseburger have materialized in front of me. I think that... I think that... if I was given a giant bag of Andy Cap's hot fries, a McDonald's quarter pounder with cheese, and a big, giant, stinking bottle of cold water, that would fix me. I think I would be fixed. I think all my ailments would be cured. I think I would be instantly cured of everything that ails me. I don't think I would need any medicine, anything. I think that's what I need right now. I think I'd be alright. You ever sit down to eat something fucking delicious, amazing, and you needed that so bad in that moment that you sit down and you haven't even touched the food yet? Like, you just sat down to finally eat, and you're like... you realize that, like, this food in front of you right now is why you live. Like, that's why we do it. That's why we live. Is for moments like this, you know? All the hardships that we deal with, and all the pain that we go through, and all the dread that we feel, it doesn't matter in that moment, because you're sat down in front of your whatever it is. That's why you do it. This is why we do it. Me having a sick-ass quesadilla. Yes. But actually, though, that's why we do it. You realize that all the culmination of today's pain and suffering... maybe you didn't have pain and suffering, but I feel like if you really needed that meal, you must have been going through some shit right now. And all that shit that you're going through doesn't matter in that moment, because you realize that that made it all alright. The fact that you can sit down and just pig out for like 30 minutes. Paella fixes all ailments. Oops. Something about the word paella makes me immediately press the Y button for some reason. Great crossword word, paella. You can make a lot of you can make a lot of good root words off of that. Yeah, that's a good one. I've been on chicken nugget wraps this week because there's no point in me buying food as I'm moving out tomorrow. There you go, man. Chicken nugget wraps. One chicken nugget wrap and I'll be all right. It's like that. It's the meme where it's like, I just need to do this. 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 And it's like the arrows, and they keep going around in a cycle. I just need a chicken nugget wrap. 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 That's, yeah. That's you. That's you. I just need a vampire squid. I just need a vampire squid. I just need a vampire squid. I just need a flea. I just need a vampire squid. I just need a flea. I just need a vampire squid. I just need a flea. I just need a vampire squid. See? You guys applied for the Minecraft server? What's your favorite sea creature in ACNH? Oh, the vampire squid is pretty cool. I just need to finish this challenge. Yes, dude, actually. Ayo, 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 ayo. You're like Sisyphus with internet access. Is that the goofball that is pushing the rock up the mountain? No, that's David and Goliath, isn't it? Am I? Which one am I? Dude, I don't know ancient Romans. You have to help me out here. No, you were right. David and Goliath. Dude, don't all caps question mark interrobang me, alright? Don't even fucking try me, alright? Just because you took one college course about Greek mythology doesn't mean you get to interrobang my fucking asshole. Do you seriously not know Sisyphus dead ass? No, I don't. Do you know when the last time the Steelers won the Super Bowl is? Dead ass? Look up Camus Sisyphus. I'm not Googling that. That sounds like a disease. Sisyphus is the one that flew into the sun. No, I think that's Icarus. But I'm not going to make you feel like a fool for not knowing that, because I only loosely know that is true myself. Alright? It's almost like when we don't have specialized knowledge of things, or rather when we do have specialized knowledge of things because it's our interest, or one of the many interests that we have, we shouldn't be clowning on others because they don't know that, because it's maybe general knowledge, but also you do have to have some mercy for people who maybe aren't as knowledgeable about that subject. I'm not gonna clown you for not knowing that the Steelers last won the Super Bowl in 2008. Technically 2009, but it was the 2008 NFL season. Because if you don't watch football, how the hell would you know that? You wouldn't. So, I don't know no Greek mythology. How the hell am I supposed to know who David and Goliath is? I just hear it's a metaphor for, like, an underdog story. They say when an underdog beats the favorite, that's a David versus Goliath situation. But I don't know who the fuck is David and Goliath. I don't know. Is it the same David and he has his cock out in that statue? Is it the same guy? I don't know. Plenty of Davids out there, and they're all rad bastards. Well, that's the Bible. Okay. Same guy, huh? I never really put that together. Never really put that together in my head. Do you know where my name is from? The first word, Atlas. No, but atlases are like they're books with maps in them. Like before a road trip, you would grab like the atlas to see like how you would go, you know? It means a collection of maps. Okay, well there you go. So I guess I did know where it came from then, didn't I? Gotta go to work now. Bye. Bye. The Greek mythology guy who holds in the earth. Oh, the guy who's like holding the earth on his back. He's like, you know the one where he's like, ugh, and he's got the earth on his back. You talking about this guy? Talking about this guy? This is not me Naruto running, by the way. This is me holding the earth up on my back. Or no, he's more like this, isn't he? I thought that was Sisyphus. Oh, dude. Oh my God. You got my tubes tied now, man. Now you got me all twisted. You can't. You got me all confused. No, Sisyphus is a bacterial infection. Is that right? No, that's sepsis. No. That's sepsis. You got me fucked up now. Syphilis. No, yeah, you're right. That's syphilis. You need to look up Sisyphus. It's common English literary knowledge. I don't need to do jack shit other than breathe, eat, drink water, get sun. There's no other biological needs that I have. You understand? I don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything other than those. I suppose I need to have a roof over my head, which means I need to do my job to earn money to pay for that roof over my head. But that's more like, that's not a biological need, that's sort of a man-made need. It's still a need, though, nonetheless. I don't need to do that. Alright, let's make one thing clear here. I don't need to do that. That's not going to hinder my survival if I don't do that. You know what I mean? A mantis shrimp. I guess that's the first one of those that I've caught, huh? Simply amazing. Yep. See ya. Oh, imagine that thing, like, socked you in the nuts as you put it back in the water. Oh my god. Oh, that would be bad. Oh, that would be so bad. You ever see those things? You ever see those things, like, punch? Oh my god. Wow, that would be bad. Youch. The mantis shrimp. Both a mantis and a shrimp. Just greedy as hell. Madagascan sunset moth. Boy, pick something, man. Peacock butterfly. These greedy ass animals. Pick a struggle. Exactly. These Homo sapiens. Well, what are you? Homo or sapien? Greedy. Truly. I'm homo for real, for real. Yeah, save some sapien for the rest of us. Man's gonna freak out when he sees bisexuals. Yeah, I'm gonna freak out and be like, ah! Ah! Away with you! And I'm gonna, like, get a water bottle. Get away! Yeah? Is that what's gonna happen? Take the spray bottle out. That would deter me. Back, woman. Back, I said. Away with you. Begone, foul beast. O E E I E O E E I E O E E I E O E E I E O E E I E O E E I E. Mods, seize that foul wench. O E E I E O E E I E. Oh, vampire squid. Anything got anything fun going on? Fun plans tonight, Saturday? Going out with some friends. Playing some poker. Playing any poker? Watching you. Okay. Anyone doing anything more interesting? Join the Discord. See, now that's good. That's good. But you don't have to, that doesn't need to be like your Saturday night though, you know? But that's good though, and I think everyone should do that. Join the Discord. That's good. But like, what are you doing on Saturday night? What? Saturday night, you're gonna stay in all by yourself? No. You got something going on, right? You're not a loser. You want to party?
Hey, hope the Critterpedia is going well.
It's not. That's alright, though. Thanks for the 25 months of Tier 2! Darth Fluffy Face. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Extra emotes. And your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have 0 Saturday plans. Really? Nothing? Y'all not going to the club? Or the fucking... What else do you do? What else does one do on a Saturday night? Other than catch a vampire squid. Yes! Get your ass over here! Alright, I gotta restart. That's actually... I thought vampire squid were not that big, and not that fast either. So... maybe not? Okay. Cool. Alright. I thought those didn't spawn anymore. I thought those were only like a daytime thing. So, I didn't even know I could catch that right now. Watching the Eurovision Song Contest. Man, it's Eurovision time again, huh? I thought they just did that last year. I am, in fact, a loser, according to the criteria. Oh, man. Nah, I'm not doing nothing either. Fucking... Man, what am I doing? They had 1 year to make it better. Yeah? The club in my area on Saturday is dead because the big student nights in the UK are Wednesday. Genuinely, somebody explain. Not that I assume many of you are clubbers. What, honest to God, is the appeal of the club? Going to the club. What's the appeal? I don't really get it. The club. I just liked dancing. Listening to music and dancing is fun. Drinking. See, that's what I was kind of expecting the first answer would be. Being slutty with friends. I just love to dance. Okay, so if you don't like dancing or drinking, and I don't, it's not really the place for you. I just have to accept it's one of those things that I'm not going to understand why people like it. But that's okay. It's not my place to understand. I like getting really, really drunk and chatting with strangers. I understand the appeal, sort of. I guess. I have no clubs at the library. I club in my own house. I like to get, you know, I'm not against getting a white girl wasted, you know, I'm not against that. I don't like doing it anywhere but, like, my own apartment, my own domicile. I don't like doing it anywhere else. I like being in a place that I know and I am familiar. What's up, Glossy Show? Hi. That's good. Wow, look at that big old fart. In my dojo. Yes, man. My dojo. Exactly. Everything's in its place. Everything's where it's supposed to be. If I, like, make a fool of myself, nobody is to bear witness to it. Intoxicated gaming over getting roofied. Ah, well, you know, that's just your opinion, man. I absolutely hate clubbing these days. Well, you say these days, like you used to, but no, never understood the appeal myself. Just watch my drink. Like, that's sad, right? My girlfriend would tell me about how at frat parties, she would have a backpack with... She would, like, bring a backpack. You know, one of those little backpacks that you could, like, sip out of? They got, like, the straw and the liquid in the back. She would load that up with wine, and she would not drink at frat parties because she would be concerned that she would be roofied. And I'm like... Camelbacks, yeah. And I'm like, oh. That's fair play, though. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. We have to hand out anti-spiking things to girls at work. Oh, man. Like, I wouldn't even... I don't know. Me personally. Not that, like, I'm the target for most drinks getting spiked. But... I wouldn't even set foot in a place where I would worry about that. Of course, it's easier said than done. You can like what happens at these parties, but accept that there's a risk inherently in going to them, you know? So, I get it, but, man, couldn't even imagine. What's up, Andy Doodles? Should I take a break? You know what? Maybe I'll see if my villagers are out. Kind of doubt it, because it's like almost 11 p.m. It is 11 p.m. I don't think that... Again, the rules are entirely my call. I made the challenge. But if it, like, accidentally ticked over to midnight, and it was technically another day... Ooh. Water break? I think I need a general break. I mean, honestly, like... I didn't know how much longer I'm going to stream. But if it theoretically trickled over to midnight and it was August 7th instead of 6th, I guess that's another day, but the days only refresh really at 6 or 5 o'clock in the morning, right? So I'd kind of still not count it as another day. I mean, I could do whatever the hell I want. I made it, once again, I made the challenge. The rules are entirely my whim. But, you know, to avoid, I guess, dare I say, a Melvin coming in here and being like, well, wouldn't this be the third day, technically? I should be careful and not let it roll over to midnight, especially considering this time frame was 9 o'clock p.m. It doesn't need to be that late, so I could just roll back the time a little bit just to be safe. I have a Nintendo 3DS right now, and I'm considering getting a Switch. Just a Lite, not the new one. Should I do it? What are the benefits of a Switch? I think a Switch is a lot of great games. I don't know what all you're interested in, but... Mario Kart, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Odyssey... I mean, it really depends on, like, if there's things on the Switch that you want to play that 3DS can't offer. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I want to say that that's on the 3DS, though, so... I feel like at least one of them is. No, maybe not that Captain Toad, but there was another Captain Toad. Pro, good games. Con, $60. Well, the Switch is like, what, $3.99? And then, yeah, the games are $60, but... Yeah, I mean, that's the big con, right? Other than that, once you pay the price, there is no downside to having it. So that's really the only con. One more thing, and I'm going to take a potty break. One more thing. I also want to check if my villagers are outside. I don't think they are. I think it's going to be too late now. I don't know, like, every personality has a certain time that they go to bed, but I'm wondering if that doesn't even apply in, like, the early game when they're still living in tents. For some reason, I feel like it doesn't. I wasn't so sure because I don't know anyone that owns a Switch. I think the Switch is a great console. I think that, yeah, I mean, if you can cough up the money for it, you won't be disappointed. You might miss things like themes, home screen music, and a good eShop. I don't think that themes and home screen music is enough. It outweighs nearly the benefits of the games that the Switch has to offer, and also the eShop is not even active anymore, so I wouldn't think that that would be much of a concern. Alright. The inside, yep, and... No, but is he asleep? Doesn't say he's asleep. Alright, where's he at then? You there. Nah. But if I stand next to him, maybe he'll develop a flea while I'm away using the restroom. Oh, alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll regroup, assess where we're at. I'll be right back. So, did he get a flea? Nope. That's unfortunate. That is a real darn shame. Really banking my entire life savings on him having a flea when I get back. I'm now broke. I need a lot of subscriptions right now. Please and thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's go back a few hours so that we're not going over to the next day on accident. Who is this guy again? Oh, I'm Dagnall. Nice to meet you. Do you get money if I use an Amazon Prime subscription? I do, yes. I just got like a... You ever see like a little floaty, little dust mite floating in the air? I caught it. Yummy. Alright, let's go back to 9 o'clock. And give it a few more hours. Hours? No. Give it a few more not hours to get the vampire squid, and heaven forbid the flea. I can't even say the stupid thing's name anymore. Oh, man. Oh, heavens to Betsy Golly. Oh, boy. He's gonna stream for 24 hours. That would be the worst thing ever. 24 hours hunting for the flea. Could you imagine? Could you think of a thing more torturous than that? Can you think of a thing that you would would want to do less than that? I can't. Truly. I'd make a wish. I don't think I can, really. Louis at home. And Renee is not. She's the one who's out now. Where's she at? There she is. Keep coming up to me and not saying much. Did something happen? Do you need to talk about it? Your Animal Crossing villagers when you talk to them for 2 times in 1 day. I love this game. I wish I could jump in the pond.
Dude.
Hey, thanks Charlie XOXO for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, let's give it like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. And we'll call it a day. Another day where I haven't gotten the flea. Hey, but at least we got some other things done. We finally moved on to a different time frame. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll either move it to April, even though the odds of getting it are half as likely in April and September as they are in August, but I don't know. Might just be have to be what it is. Happiness might have to be the way it is. So I was talking about earlier how maybe if I've caught everything else other than the flea, I'm at 199 of 200. Would it still be fine to come back to this August day? But no, I don't think so. I think that'd be a little cheap, personally. I think it'd be a little cheap. I think I'll just try to get it maybe sometime in September. Or something. I don't really know. Or April, after I have more villagers moved in. I don't know if that helps. I really don't. Because allegedly, the game rolls 1 check an hour to spawn a flea. Now, I don't know if that's 1 check per villager, or if that's just 1 check, and if it succeeds, it will then pick a villager for it to spawn on. I don't know. That's what somebody told me. I think more villagers could help. Maybe. But I've definitely caught it when I only had 2 villagers, so I definitely know it's possible. I know it's possible. That doesn't mean it's optimal, but it's possible. And it seems like that if we aren't making optimal conditions... I still have a bunch of flowers on my island that are unplucked. I have a bunch of trees that are uncut down, but apparently, or allegedly, flea spawning mechanics are completely independent to that of the rest of the bugs in the game, so I don't even think that should fucking matter. I don't know. I'm thinking that because it's my villager's birthday, my character's birthday, not Renee or Louis. I don't think it is, right? Somebody check for me that Renee the rhino or Louis the, what is he, gorilla? Somebody check that their birthday isn't in August 6th, because if that was the case, I'm kind of still not convinced, because even if that was the case... It's not like they're holding a party or anything like that. I don't know. Wouldn't they be in their house all day if it was their birthday? Well, I think if they had a house and not a tent, yes, maybe. But I think because they have a tent, it wouldn't. Louis is March 26th. Renee is May 28th. Okay. Well, so it doesn't matter anyway. I think I get the Switch 2 on release day. I have pre-ordered it. I hope it comes on release day. I'm getting it delivered. I'm not picking it up. Because I don't feel like waiting in a big giant line at Target or Best Buy or wherever the fuck. I don't really feel like that. So, I'm getting it delivered, and I hope it gets delivered on the day it releases. If I have to wait a whole torturous day while I watch everybody else having fun with their new toy, and I gotta sit here with my twiddling my thumbs, and I'm gonna be a little bit perturbed. I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Did you get the Ultra Special pre-order email? No. What is that? What do you mean the Ultra Special pre-order email? But hopefully I get it on release day, and I'm gonna play like Mario Kart World or something like that, and play it with some viewers as well, and it should be fun. That's only like, yeah, a few weeks now, right? Jeez, I gotta wrap this up before then. I really better wrap this up. We be streaming. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'll probably do like the single player campaign mode for a little bit, and then maybe we'll do some multiplayer. Like, let me get a feel for the game first, and then we can take it online, play with some folks, some viewers. I should do like a head count. How many people have or are gonna get the Switch 2 on release that will want to join me? Or if I do like multiplayer games. Nintendo had this thing where you could go sign up your Nintendo account for purchase invitation. Yeah, so I did do that. And then... and I've received no email. I was actually just wondering that in my head. I'm like, I remember doing that, where you sign your Nintendo account up to get like a special purchase invitation to pre-order the Switch 2. And then I didn't get shit, and then I just pre-ordered it elsewhere. What was the deal with that? Why did I do that? If I didn't even get... Did you guys get anything when you did that? Did you do that? I was like, did anything come of that? Because I can't remember getting a single email, and then I ended up not even ordering it off, like, Nintendo's website. I got it off Walmart. They started rolling out the invites last week. Oh, just in time for everybody who already wanted to pre-order it, having successfully already pre-ordered it. Maybe not everybody already got it. Some people had trouble getting it, but, like, they already, like, rolled it out. They're rolling out invitations, apparently. I'm still in the queue. Well, I already pre-ordered the son of a bitch. What am I gonna do? I don't want to take up somebody's queue spot when I already pre-ordered it. Like, I'm check my email right now. Wait a minute. Did somebody give me a donation? Or did I pay somebody? I think I paid somebody. Yeah. I was checking. It was like $12 in Twitch Interactive. And I'm like, wait, somebody donated me $12? No. That was my Turbo subscription. I don't like the idea of not owning physical copies. It's a no for now. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people that are like that, though, are gonna be like watching, you know, the picture of Squidward looking out the window and he's seeing SpongeBob and Patrick having fun. I feel like a lot of people who think that, not you necessarily, but a lot of people who think that are gonna be like that after it drops, and they're gonna be like, oh, I want to have fun too, and then they're just gonna end up getting it anyway. Maybe not, like, right away, but once they introduce a new game for your favorite series, I think people's opinion on that will change a little bit. We are greedy little consumerist pigs at the end of the day, right? Because I don't like it either, but if you think it's going to keep me from getting a Switch 2 and a new Mario Kart game... No, unfortunately not. No. Even if it wasn't my job, I would still get it. I can be like, oh, well, look, I need the Switch 2 for work. Well, I can't afford not to get one. I can't afford not to get all the new games. Yeah. And to justify it, but, you know. Is a new AC game confirmed? No, nothing's confirmed, but they'll definitely, they're probably, as we speak at this moment, they are probably cooking it up. They are probably hard at work. They are currently in the, they are in the mines. They are writing dialogue. They are modeling villagers. They are whatever the fuck else. Modeling furniture. Whatever the hell else they're doing. It better not be $90. It's gonna be at least 80. It will be at least $80. I'm curious how much GTA 6 is gonna be. Hey, if there's ever a game where I would be at least at the minimum okay with spending $80, it's probably that, right? I mean, that's gonna be a fucking game. They be pricing games like every game takes as much time as GTA 6. They be pricing games like this game is GTA 6. Nah, man. This ain't $80. It's probably gonna be over 100. Maybe. Shout out to the Matted tag. Yeah? Anyone else streaming under the Matted tag right now? Or is it just me? Do I own the Matted streamer market? I heard it's costing billions to make. I don't think they'll sell too many copies if it's going to cost us millions. You do indeed own it. Wow. Love to see it. That's how you call, that's what you call cornering the market right there. You are the only person. Wow. Look at me go. Look at me go. You also own Puny. Ah, the puniest of all the streamers. That's good. I control the market. One copy is $1 billion. It would be pirated within 2 hours of release. Some charitable billionaire would buy the game and then reverse engineer it, leak the source code, and it would be pirated within hours of release. So I still had confidence that even if it did cost $1 billion, that I would get to play it. Alright, I'm giving it 3 more sea creatures before I give up. Charitable billionaire. I know, a bit of an oxymoron, but somebody better do it. I'm certainly not. Oh, man, I said the B word. Everybody's like, every viewer's like, dog shock collar just went off. That'd be really funny. If I just mentioned something and all of you got like a shock through your system. That'd be really funny, actually. I would have like I could just threaten you by like starting to say the word, and then you'd be like, okay, just don't, all right, just relax, all right, it's fine, all right, I'm sorry. And I'd be like, thank you. You with the word flee. Yeah. So you enjoy our suffering. Yeah, I want to turn the tables for once. Everyone who's here just to watch me suffer. Well, here I am. What'd I say? 3 more creatures? Yeah. I think we've caught like 5, so. Man. My communism collar is making noises. It's barking at me. Alright, I'm done. Not because of that comment, but just in general, I'm done. For many reasons. One last little flea check here, wherever Renee is. Nothing. Nil. Zip. Zilch. Nada. And Louis not home. Or, not out. Alright. That's that. We're gonna pause the timer at 25:02:23. And come back tomorrow. Do the same shit. Expect different results. I'm thinking about starting to... You got it. Close enough, right? I'm thinking about starting to... restream on YouTube, like simultaneously streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm thinking about it. People have asked me to do it before, and my excuses are the same thing every time, where it's like, oh man, I don't like YouTube chat, and that's like totally true, by the way. Like that hasn't changed. I find YouTube chat to be 10 times more annoying than Twitch chat. Have you been keeping up with the NHL playoffs? Yeah. I watched the Leafs crumble again last night. That's like a lot of chat to pay attention. That's another thing. It's like, yeah, I have to diversify my attention between 2 chats. And then I have to moderate both of them too. So I need to get like mods for YouTube, but... Oh. You can restream to YouTube with the chat off. Well, then that's no fun for the people on YouTube, is it? The whole reason I want to stream to YouTube is so that people who watch me on YouTube can have fun too. It's worse? Oh, dude, in my very limited experience streaming on YouTube, yes. It's like, yeah, dual monitors. I got dual monitors. Do I need tri-monitors? I don't really want to set up a 3rd one. So anyway, I've been thinking about it though. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If any of you want to be like YouTube moderators, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe keep an eye on like the Discord, maybe? Exclamation point Discord. You should stream on TikTok Live. Absolutely not. No, 2 will be enough. I don't even know. Is that going to be too much for my internet? We'll see. I'll mod your YouTube for some Dave's Hot Chicken. That's more than I pay everyone else who moderates for me, so why are you so special? Alright, what are we at? 136 of 200, and we're at 25 hours, 2 minutes, and 23 seconds. We need the vampire squid from deep sea diving, and then we're going to get all the fun palm tree beetles. We will keep an eye out occasionally for a flea. I'm not worried about it right now because, like I said, I don't think we can get it right now. I'm beginning to think it is not possible right now. I wonder if there's like a tool or something that combines YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I actually think that Restream, which is the thing that allows me to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, will consolidate the chats together. So maybe that's an option. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, but I'll tell you one thing that I know is not good, and that's the quality of person of the average Twitch chatter versus the average YouTube chatter, which is, YouTube chat's way worse, is what I'm trying to say. That is one thing I know will be true. You can't really get around that being the fact, you know? So, yeah, we'll see. Are there hidden prerequisites for a flea to spawn? Yeah, there is. And I know some of them. I think that there's more than what I know, though. And like, even the ones that we know exist are like, yeah, but we're not really sure how it works. For example, there's one that's like, it must be 7 days since a certain date. There's something in the game that's like the flea will only spawn 7 days after a certain thing. And we don't know what that thing is. We speculate that it's the beginning of your island. In which case, it's definitely been more than 7 days since I started this island. It's a couple of months in-game. So, yeah. So it's like, we do know that there are prerequisites, but we don't fully understand what they are, and we don't even know if that's the full extent of them, is what makes this so frustrating. Can it be 7 in-game days? Well, yeah, if it is 7 in-game days, then like I said, I mean, it's been 2 in-game months since I started my island. Since I started my island in June in-game, and now it's August in-game. It's been over 2 months. About 2 months in-game. 7 days since 3 stars. No, okay, because no speedrunner who does, like, Golden Net, for example, which is catching every bug, ever worries about getting a 3-star island. YouTube chat is very bleh, especially with the lack of age restrictions. I mean, you know you need to be 13 to use Twitch, which I assume most of you are over 13. But do you think that theoretically an 11-year-old who wanted to watch Dagnall couldn't make an account and watch Dagnall? Oh, they could. Absolutely, they could. It's not like there's a lack of age. I think that it's just... I think it's literally just the general age is lower on YouTube, you know? I'm 7. Don't joke about that. I have timed people out. I have banned people for saying that. I swear to God, like, have I timed you out for saying that? No, I haven't. Okay, I'm like, haven't you learned your lesson? No, that was someone else. Don't don't joke about that, though. Don't joke about that. Like, 7 is such an exaggeration that, I can only assume that that's a joke. But if you're like, if it's close enough for, like, reasonable doubt, and you said, like, I'm 12, yep. Yep, bye. See ya. Naturally, of course, this makes it so that everybody who just heard me say don't joke about that stuff is now joking about that stuff in my chat. So that's pretty cool. I guess it's fine. What's up, easels? Pretty sure Twitch has like an auto ban thing for saying a specific age. No, I think that everybody in my chat has told me their age at some point. No, it does not. It does not. Look, if nothing else, I don't care about how old you guys are. Like, if you're here, you have, there's an agreed upon understanding that you are at least 13, and I don't really need to know any more than that. Really, I think 18 to watch my streams, but there's no way to enforce that, so I just gotta deal with it. Even on Discord, I'm like, you have to be 18 to participate in this Discord. Has that fucking done anything? No, it hasn't done anything, but now at least I can say, hey, I warned ya. Just graduated college a few days ago and made a grad cap Animal Crossing theme. It made me want to get back into the game a little more and watching my favorite streamers again. Hi, that's me. I don't know. I mean, the fact that you're here probably means that's me, right? And what's up, Cart of Elena? Hi. Yeah, and congrats on graduation. Further than I ever got. Mods are checking IDs by the door. They've already confiscated my fake. Yeah, and then there's, like, the problem where it's like, oh, over-moderation is, like, boring. Like, I don't want my mods to be, like, cracking down on everything, because then that's boring. I'm talking about YouTube chat again. It's like, oh, I don't want it to make, like, I don't want it to be, like, not fun to participate, because over-moderation can be its own, like, unfun thing. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I want to, like, start streaming on YouTube. As well. Maybe starting with, like, the next challenge that I do. We'll see. We'll see. I am Unk status. Yeah, I feel that way too sometimes, but, you have to understand that we're not amongst, like, the general populace. Amongst the general populace, we're not Unk. Among maybe the average person on Twitch, maybe. But that's okay. You can feel like the old wise man. Animal Crossing, but my YouTube and Twitch chat beef with each other. Why would they be beefing with each other? Can you limit who can comment stream on YouTube? Like, yeah, I can, like, limit it to subscribers only. But, like, is it really such a barrier, you know? Like, somebody, if they wanted to subscribe, and then post something stupid, and then unsubscribe, like, I don't know, wouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a small thing that they could do. It's a small thing that might deter some, but, yeah, I don't really think that if somebody really wanted to be enough of a bad egg, that would do enough, you know? What do kids consider Unk nowadays? I don't know. Apparently, like... anybody over the age of, like, 24. From the sounds of it. Subscribers only after 30 minutes to chat is available. Yeah, I mean, and you're right. And maybe that's the least... maybe that's, like, the least worst option. But then, even then, somebody might come across the stream and be like, oh, I like this stream. I want to say something. And then they have to wait 30 minutes after subscribing. And then, I don't know. Maybe that's, like, the best option, though. Even though I don't know if there's any good options. But, yeah, maybe it's not the worst. I've been called Unk by a 16-year-old. Which is not much younger than me. Yeah, I don't think it's, like... don't take it personally. If you took it personally... if everyone takes it personally when you get called Unk, then... well, you're gonna be sad. You're gonna be sad, and a lot. But, so don't. Because I think it's really just a way of saying, like... you know how everyone here live in, like, the American South? You get called sir and ma'am all the time. And people took that so personally if you weren't used to that culture. I was called sir all the time. And I'm like, what do you mean, sir? Sir? And I was like 20. It's literally just a way of showing... I don't know if Unk is respect, but that example is like showing respect to somebody who is older. You know? I think Unk is not always used in a negative way. I think it's just like a slang way of acknowledging that the person that you're talking to is either older or in a position of authority. Like, to the teacher at school, calling them Unk. Because that's the boss of the classroom, right? I don't know. Unk is not respect. It's all about how you interpret it, though. If you interpret it as respectful, but it wasn't meant to be... well, that's funny, because it's just gonna piss off the person that called you Unk, you know? I don't know if it's respect, disrespect, or respect. Well, how about you can interpret it as respectful, and like I said, that'll make the person that meant to insult you mad. It's a term of endearment. I interpret it as a form of endearment a lot of the time. Exactly. I don't interpret it as an insult. I think it's funny a lot of the time. I think it's funny. Like, if a 16-year-old said, thanks, Unc, I'd be like, that's funny. I'd find it funny. I wouldn't find it insulting. Maybe that's what their intention was. I don't know. I kind of find it funny. I think that you can't... I mean, it's all about, like, what surrounds the context of saying Unc. Like, obviously, if somebody's like... So this is one that does bother me sometimes, is I'll share about a piece of media from, like, the 2000s, and I'll get called old. Maybe not Unc, but I'll get called old. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, if you think that something from the 2000s is old, that is not old, and I'm not old. You are the young one. You are the young one. You are more young than I am old. If you don't remember Spy Kids 3. Now, if I'm talking about the Andy Griffith Show, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you can call me Unc. Or maybe you can say that that's ancient, because even to me it kind of is. Well, not kind of is, it literally is. That's what my, like, dad would watch as a kid. It's nearly 20 years ago. Even I acknowledge it's old nowadays. Okay, but, like, how many of us are from the 2000s? Probably, or before. Like, most of you, right? And I know maybe media doesn't age as well as humans do, but if Spy Kids 3 is old, then doesn't that make a lot of you old? Doesn't that maybe even make the person that said that it's old? Because what did that movie come out in, like, 2004? 2004 is 21 years ago. 20 years ago isn't old. No, I mean, in the context of human history, no, not nearly, right? But maybe that's not the right thing to compare it to. I don't know. I have a weird identity thing because I was born in 2005. I don't remember the 2000s well. And also, I was born and raised in the 2000s. Well, I mean, I can kind of say the same thing. I was born in 1996. I don't remember jack shit about the 90s. I consider myself to be a 2000s by, like, the identity, if I had to identify myself by, like, the age that I grew up in, I would easily say, despite living 4 years in the 90s, that I am a 2000s kid. Like, I was engrossed by 2000s culture. Not 90s stuff, forget that. I don't remember a damn thing. So, I mean, the fact that you were basically that, but 10 years later, I think that maybe you try to feel the same way. '50 is near vintage. 50-year-old things and people are near vintage? Dude, 50-year-old... There's 50... That's 1975. That's 1975, and that's vintage? So if you described a car from 1975, you'd say that that's a vintage car. Maybe. Cars don't have quite the lifespan that people do, so you know what? Maybe. You don't see many cars from the 70s still rolling around, do you? But like a movie from 75? I wouldn't consider that vintage, personally. Antique. What's older, vintage or antique? I think antique is older. Opa, diagonal style. Hey, sexy squid! Anything older than 20... Anything older than 20 ers is considered vantage. Yeah? Typing on a vintage keyboard? Cars from 30 years ago can get the antique plaque, I think. That's crazy. 30 years... A car from 1995? There's probably Honda Civics on the road from 1995 still. That just, they're not vintage, they just don't die, you know? Nobody's, like, keeping it in their garage and, like, taking really good care of it because they want to, like, strut this baby out on the town for, like, an old car meetup. No, the son of a bitch just never dies. It's got, like, 500,000 miles on it, and it runs as good as it did in, like, the first year. I don't think that's a vintage car. I think that's just like Todd, who never got rid of it because it just never gave him problems anymore. An antique is technically 100 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's an antique. Yeah. Some Mini Coopers are vintage now. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like an old-ass car, though. People have been making those forever. Antique and vintage are relative to the item you're talking about. Well, we were originally talking about people and unk and what it takes to be unk. So we sort of lost the plot a little bit, but that's me. That's on me. I kind of steered it that way, didn't I? Ah, wait, look at that vampire squid. It all comes back to the time is relative. Is it true that time passes faster when you're an adult because you try less new and novel things? Like, for example, as a kid, you're experiencing things for the first time a lot because you're a kid and you haven't had as many experiences as when you're an adult. So, when you're an adult, time is... Because you're spending the same time doing a lot of the same things that you've been doing for a lot of the time, you have a lot less new and unique and novel experiences, and thus time seems to go faster because you're not having as many, like, momentous moments or occasions in your life, you know? Anyone remember, like, some random field trip that you went on in, like, the 5th grade? Yeah, I do. Why? We went to, like, the zoo. It's not a big deal. I can go to the zoo anytime, but now it's not as new and novel. And, you know, that's kind of sad, right? Hey. Oh. Everyone always says to do the corner method, but you just gotta, like, dive down and just grab the son of a gun. Just grab the son of a gun. Look at that. That's number 8. That's the 8th one of those that we've caught. Remember when we struggled to catch, 1? No, I think it's time flies by as a kid because it's all new. The time feels slower as an adult because everything is the same, so it all blends together and feels longer. Really? Time feels like it's going slower as an adult? I've always heard it the opposite. Where time flies when you're an adult, and then, you know, you're 30, and then, uh-oh, you're suddenly 40, and uh-oh, you're 50 now. Time felt slower as a kid. I have, like, why is it that so many of my memories that I remember most fondly is from when I was a kid? It's like, you'd think that, like, being a kid was, like, 3/4 of my life, because it makes up, like, 3/4 of my, like, memories. But no, I think it's just because, like... more things happened. No, life's moving too fast. It needs to slow down a little bit. You have to use your own money and means of transportation to go to the zoo instead of someone else paying and planning it for you. Oh no, we had to, like, still have permission slips and, like, we had to put, like, a little bit of money in an envelope. You don't remember? No, we had to pay, like, I mean, it wasn't my money. Yeah, it was, like, my parents' money. But, you know, it had to go somewhere. School can't fund itself. What are you trying to catch? The vampire squid. And I'm not having too much luck. I don't know, it's just fun to think about, right? Or, I don't know, maybe it's dreadful to think about. Like, it makes you dread life and how the passage of time is irreversible, and you'll never recapture the same fun and enjoyment that you had when you were a kid experiencing things for the first time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, that's not true, though, because you'll find lots of new experiences as an adult, and the opportunities provided to you by being an adult are way greater than that as a kid. Hi. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 44 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I caught 3 of those clams yesterday trying to get the vampire squid. Well, I got 1, so I'm a third of the way there. Let's see. I mean, I've caught 8 total, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's no big deal. What is it, scallop? Abalone? There's a bunch of baloney. Alright, man, can we be less existential? Hey, guys, let's talk about something that requires no brain power whatsoever. No. How about you use your noggin for, like, a little bit? How about we talk about these things because they're interesting? Even if, yeah, it's not as, like... I have no other way to describe it. It's not as TikTok as maybe you would want it to be. Get Judge Judy out of that water. Sir, that's a bunch of baloney. What are you trying to catch right now? A vampire squid. You're here just in time for me to get it. Because it's right here. No, it's not. Another abalone. Hey, Dag, what's your favorite chatter? I'm like going through the list of people who have typed. Really, what you should be asking is, who do I find the least annoying? Critter, not chatter. Oh, oh, dude, that's complete. I just came up with an answer too. I was just about to say who it was, but no, that's not what you asked at all, is it? Oh, what's my favorite critter? Oh, I mean, that's got to be like the coelacanth. The coelacanth is awesome. The coelacanth is like, he's awesome. He's like, oh, he's so cool. He's such a cool guy. Yeah. Well, anyway. No, I won't bother sharing what I was going to say now. Well, now we need to know. Well, no, you don't, because that's not what was asked. If that was what was asked, I'd have told you. But now I read it wrong. I'd rather not know. Okay, well, see, there you go. That's like the whole chat just said that they would rather not know. So you guys don't need to know. Your parasocial asses are going to be mad when it's not you. Exactly. All it's going to do is hurt feelers when I say that it's not you. Because if you have to sit there and wonder if it's you or not...
It's probably not you.
Maybe it is. I mean, dude, it's like the total cop-out answer of like, oh, well, like, my girlfriend's in chat sometimes, so it has to be her. But then you guys aren't going to be happy at that answer, because you're like, well, okay, but who other than that? Like, who not related to you is your favorite? And then now it's just going to hurt people's feelings. Love Wings 13 says, it's me. I do love wings, and that's your first time chat message, which means you've never annoyed me before. So, like, honestly, yeah, you're like maybe top 1%. Just like, based on your name. And how you haven't garnered a reputation. Yeah, maybe, actually. I'm curious and don't care if it's not me, because I know it's not going to be me. Well, I'm not going to say. You must have missed the part where I said I'm not going to say it. related to you monocle emoji. What's the matter with that? Why are you monocle emojiing me? It might be Nightbot. Nightbot comes in, he does his job, he shuts up. He's up there, that's for sure. No, I like all you guys equally. All you guys are, you're all my favorite, equally. You're all, yes. You fucking hate us. Equally. Guys, I forgot, is cursing allowed in this chat? No. You hate us equally. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna, he fucking hates us. I'm the middle child of Dagnall's Twitch streams. Well, there can only be one eldest child and one youngest child, so... I mean, yeah, like, you're stuck in, like, a big ol' sandwich of Twitch chatters, aren't you? Is the vampire squid a fast swimmer? It is, yes. It's not hard to get. It's just hard to find. The thing about sea creatures is that none of them are hard to get. They're just hard to find. I guess that's true for bugs as well. At least fish, the harder they are, pose a challenge. But, you know, even that, the hardest part is finding them. Life is a mystery. Oh, the Gigas was fast as fuck. Yeah, that's another fast one. It's like, again, it's not hard. Whoa, where are you going? It's not hard, it's just finding the son of a biatch. Where's this thing going? I don't think this is Vampire Squid. I think it's too small. But I'd love to be wrong for the first time in my life. Wow! Look at that! Well, it's the first time for everything, I suppose. Alright, we got the Vampire Squid. And that means we are done with this time frame. No, actually, we're not. I was gonna say the next time frame is today at 11 p.m. But here's the thing, is that there's two bugs in this game that spawn after 11 p.m. The Scarab Beetle and the Giant Stag. But we already got this. And we already got this. So actually, I can stay on this time frame. And we're going to go to a Nook Miles Island, and we're going to farm all the palm tree beetles. You know the one. The Horned Atlas, the Horned Hercules, the Horned Elephant, the Cyclomatus Stag, the Golden Stag, the Giraffe Stag. All those. And we're going to do it like we always do, where we go to a Nook Miles Island, and we get rid of everything on that island that isn't conducive to spawning those things. So that is what we have to do. And we don't have to do it at 11 p.m., which is nice, because theoretically, if I played at 11 p.m., I would only need to play for like an hour before the day ticks over to the next day. And then, well, does that count as a new day? I wouldn't think so, because again, the days roll over at 5 a.m. So I think as long as we didn't go all the way to 5 a.m., it would be fine. Just do a little flea check here. Again, I don't think it can happen, but nothing wrong with looking. Okay. And then, yeah, Renee's in her house. Alright, let's get ready then. Let's get ready. Let's make sure that we have shovel, axe. We have extra palm trees in our inventory that we can use to plant and give ourselves a better chance of getting all the palm tree beetles. So let's do it. Did we get the flea? No. That'd be a good chunk of change, won't it? What's up, Love Galaxy? Yeah, this is a nice chunk of change. Wouldn't a day count as 5 a.m.? Yes, but like a naysayer could say like, whoa, the clock ticked over to 12:01 a.m. the next day. That's a new day. Hey, challenge invalidated. Disliked. Actually, if you guys disliked my video, that does the same as liking the video to YouTube anyway. So actually, that would be okay. I wouldn't really mind that all that much. All right, the only thing I would need on a hardwood tree, I think, is... Well, how about let's not be a fool and let's look at what we need. How about that? That sound nice? Let's do that. Let's even show you guys. What we need at 11 p.m. You can access this document that says this, by the way, ! Route. And you can read all this for yourself. So we're going to go to 11 p.m. We're going to grab one hardwood tree in case we get a bamboo island where there isn't any trees. And we're going to go to a Nook Miles Island and dig up 4 palm trees, unless it's a bamboo island. Okay, no, that's fucking bullshit. We've already done all this. And then we're going to bring... Okay, hang on. Let me do this again for the YouTube video so it's easier to edit. Okay. Leave 1 flower, hardwood tree. Okay, so we're going to go to, instead of 11 p.m., we can do 9 p.m., and we're going to go to a Nook Miles Island. We're going to cut everything down and pluck every flower except for 1 flower, 1 hardwood tree, and the stump of one of those trees. Except actually, fuck, god damn it. I don't think we need the stump because we've already gotten, unless there's a violin beetle on here. All right, no, there's not. All right, hang on. Okay. So we're going to go to a Nook Miles Island at 9 p.m. We have a few extra palm trees in our inventory that we can plant down there to give ourselves a better chance of getting all the palm tree beetles that we need. The beetles that we need, among other bugs, include the atlas moth, cicada shell, giant water bug, stink bug, man-face stink bug, jewel beetle, citrus longhorn beetle, Rosalia batesi beetle, blue weevil beetle, earth boring dung beetle, scarab beetle, Goliath beetle, saw stag, Miama stag, giant stag, rainbow stag, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, horned dynastid, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules, hermit crab, wharf mosquito, and scorpion. A lot of these you've actually already caught. I'll highlight those in red. We've already got the atlas moth. We've gotten the cicada shell. We've not gotten the giant water bug. I believe we've gotten the stink bug, man-face stink bug, jewel beetle, citrus longhorn beetle, Rosalia batesi beetle. We've gotten all those already. We need the blue weevil beetle. We got the earth boring dung beetle. We got the scarab beetle. We got the Goliath beetle, question mark? Let me actually check that one. I don't remember getting that, but I feel like we definitely have. Goliath beetle, right? Yeah, that one's not too... Oh, no, sorry. I'm thinking the dynastid beetle for some reason. We got the saw stag, we got the Miama stag. We have the giant stag, rainbow stag. We have the horned dynastid. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. We have the hermit crab, wharf mosquito, and scorpion. So that's a list of everything that we need, but here's what we've actually already caught so far. Everything in red has already been caught. So in reality, what we need... All right, let me start this again. This is the final take. Clap. Marker. So we're going to go to a Nook Miles Island at 11 p.m. Well, fuck. So we're going to go to a Nook Miles Island at 9 p.m. We're going to take all these extra palm trees that I have in my inventory here. And we're going to plant those down to give ourselves a better chance of getting a lot of the rare palm tree beetles. A lot of these that we needed, we've already caught. Those ones are highlighted in red. So we still need a giant water bug, blue weevil beetle, Goliath beetle, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, horned atlas, horned elephant, and horned Hercules. So we've sort of... Everyone always says they got their work cut out for them, which... to imply that the work is harder than before, but in reality, we've cut out a lot of the bugs that we needed to get during this time frame. So I want to say we have our work cut out for us, as in, like, we literally made it easier for ourselves. But I guess that's not how you use that, even though that's how I've been using it my whole life. I always say you have your work cut out for you, as in I literally snip, 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 cut more bugs out of the thing that I needed to get. Whatever. But I guess I'm wrong, and that's fine. But anyway, yeah, so we made this a lot easier for ourselves by having already gotten so many things, is what I'm trying to say. So, let's do it. Yeah, that phrase doesn't make any sense. And I've bitched about this before on stream, and everyone always tells me, oh, well, it's because this is why. And I'll be honest with you, I still think that I'm right. Like, I've seen the logic, I've seen the reasoning. I've been presented with the facts. I'm not ignorant of the facts. I very much know why it's said to be that way. I am simply saying I don't agree. I don't agree with it. Did you catch the barrel eye? Yes. Alright, so we're going to get Nook Miles ticket, and we're actually going to rewind the time. I don't know what time it is right now, but I'm going to go all the way back to 9 o'clock p.m. because I don't want the time to be ticking over to midnight and having one of you fools coming in here saying, hey, well, it went to 12:01 on the 7th of August. That means it's a new day, right? Maybe literally, but since the days don't roll over until 5 a.m., I wouldn't really consider it to be a new day, but fine. Just to make sure that that doesn't happen, let's rewind the clock about 48 minutes and start from there. You got the barrel eye since I was last in. Let's go. Yeah. Not the thing that's giving me the most trouble. But that's, you know, I am glad to have it. Deletes paragraph. Oh no, if you're here to, like, tell me what exactly it means when you said that you have your work cut out for you. I've heard the explanation. I don't agree with the explanation. I've always interpreted it, whenever somebody, like, when I used to work at the factory, some days you'd get slammed. You'd have so much shit that you need to do. And so they'd tell me that I have my work cut out for me. And I'd be like, all right, oh boy, easy day. And then I get my ass kicked. And I'm like, hey, you told me that I had my work cut out for me. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? And I think that's when I learned that that's actually what that means, is that I am going to get my ass kicked. All right, let's hope we get a good island. It's, well, we don't have to hope. We can wish on it. Let's hope we get a good island that's pretty conducive towards catching all the bugs that we need. If we don't, it's no problem to buy another ticket. But ideally, we get Bamboo Island, because that doesn't have any raised area that we need a ladder to access. So that would actually be optimal. Other than that, let's do it. Don't need anything else. I got a shovel, axe to cut things down. They might break, but I have the means of making a new one. Good. Good. This is good. 1 million bugs. This is a little secret for you guys. And don't ever, like... Okay, this is a little fun secret. Don't tell this to anyone. If you're here right now, you are being blessed with the privilege of hearing this, okay? So on my new Minecraft server that I'm making, I have some, like, fun Easter eggs that I, like, hid around, and some stuff that I did to make it fun. And one of the things that I did was I customized the disconnect, or the server closed. You ever get kicked off a Minecraft server and it says server closed because the server's restarting or whatever? I changed that to say, like, 50,000 bugs are arriving to your area, or something like that. Or like, your client is in violation of Swedish, because the game was made in Sweden, Swedish cybersecurity laws, section 35B, clause A. Please delete your client immediately and wait for one of our agents to arrive. And I'm like, I hope that at least one person gets freaked out by that. I hope that at least one person gets freaked out by that. All right, but don't tell anyone. So if you see that, you'll know that I'm just clowning around. But I hope that somebody sees that and they're like, oh my god, I'm in trouble. I thought that'd be really funny. So, yeah. But don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. You are evil. No, I'm not. I'm nice. Well, you know, nobody knows how to give a good time anymore. What's the date of the server being released? I don't know, whenever the hell the Happy Ghast update is. Which I thought would be like this week, since it seems like they updated snapshots like every week. And I think it was on Tuesday that the last one came out. So I'm like, oh, it's Tuesday. But then it looks a bit like it's June. How do you guys feel about starting the server before the update? And then when the update happens, we'll then update. But we can start it before that. Because I want to play. But I also don't really want to wait until June, you know? Maybe I should wait until I'm done with this. How about that? I'm going to wait until I'm done with this challenge. Maybe even until I'm done with uploading it, because I don't want any distractions. And Minecraft would be a big distraction. So I think that if it's not out by the time I'm done with this, we'll start it. If it does come out while I'm doing this, then I'll start it. So whatever happens first, basically. The update drops or I'm done with this. Because I want to have no distractions. I need to get this video done and then we can goof around. Alright, let's go. What if it's pre-generated? Does that mean there's no dried ghasts? Actually, I don't know. How do you get dried ghasts? Alright, let's hope we get a good island here. What kind of server is it? Like survival? Yes. Just survival, mostly vanilla. Currently making you fan art. Oh, really? Thank you. Drop it in the fan art channel of the Discord once you're done. Aren't dried ghasts randomly placed in the world? Are they a mob? If they're a mob, they should spawn just fine. But if it's like a block, then that's a different story. I'm gonna draw you getting hit with a hammer. Look like a big old mallet that somebody's like hitting me in the head with, and it like flattens my head, and like my like tongue's sticking out, and a couple of my teeth are broken, and like my eyes are all bug-eyed, and my head's all squashed. That'd be really funny, actually. You have to mine them and place them in water. It's a block. Huh. Wonder what I'm gonna do about that then. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure something out. This looks fine. There's a few flowers up on this upper area. There's 2 trees and a rock. And also Victoria, who's pretty cool. Yeah, this isn't the best island, actually. I think I'm going to try another island, because I don't really like this one. I like one with a bit more wide open area. And a bit more room with which to plant palm trees. I think I'm going to re-roll. I have enough of Nook Miles Island to try a few different islands, so if we're not happy with the one that we get, then I think that we should try. We should keep trying. Try to see if we can't find something better. I think what I will do, though, is I will grab at least a couple more palm trees. The way that I see it, the more the merrier, right? Let's grab 2. We don't need a whole bunch, but let's grab 2 more. How many bugs do you need? Not as many as I normally would, but it's not the amount bugs that I need, it's the bugs themselves that I need, of which many are very rare, is more the problem. Alright, yeah, let's try another island. I don't really like this one. Not vibing with this one. Let's hope we get bamboo. Maybe we should try for bamboo, and if we don't get bamboo, just settle with whatever we get before we run out of miles. We may need a ghast distribution system. Maybe play hide and seek to give people a chance. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll figure something out. I'm not gonna come up with something right away. Alright, let's go get another ticket. Could always regenerate the nether. Yeah, but I don't want to do that either, because I've already pre-generated so much area in the nether that took like a day to pre-generate, and I don't really want to do that again. I will say, though, I've pre-generated 10,000 block radius from 0, in the nether, and that's way less than I've done for the end in the overworld, which was 20,000. So it's a little bit easier to find new terrain in the nether than there is the other two, so... But still, I don't really think that people really want to be going 10,000 blocks out, you know? We need to bring back people saying Bubkiss. Thank you. I've been saying this. Like, actually, though. I've been saying this. We need to bring back, like, saying bubkiss, baloney. You know? Stuff like that. We need to call things lousy again. You can't say, like, oh, this lousy thing, without being, like, 87 years old. But why? But why? Because society said that we shouldn't? I don't believe that. I don't think that's fair at all. Society. Alright, attempt number 2. If I get, like, the swirly island, I'd be okay with that. I like the swirly island. You have a lot of area on the beach. Nook Miles ticket. Potter. Alright, attempt number 2. Diagonal Joker. Oh my god. They're adding me to Balatro. Isn't Swirly Island Scorpion Island? No. And also, I think you'd need resident services to get Scorpion Island.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice. So this is great because there's no elevated area that we need a ladder to access. So we can perfectly optimize this island for the spawning of bugs. Oh god, it couldn't be completely perfect. Yo.
Nice, 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 nice.
Nice, 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 nice. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 34 months. Tier 2! Thanks. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh. It couldn't be completely perfect. There had to be a cookie here. Oh well. That's alright. I'll deal with it. Alright, first things first. We don't need any bugs on flowers anymore. Because we got the Emperor Butterfly. So we can pluck every single flower on this island. So we already got the Man-Faced Stink Bug and the Emperor Butterfly, which I think are the only 2 things that we needed that spawn on flowers. So, we can pluck every flower. We don't have to chop down every bamboo tree. Oh, pardon me. But for the sake of giving ourselves the most space to work with, I think it would be smart. So we'll do that. We'll break every rock so that we don't get, like, pill bugs or centipedes, whatever spawns right now, taking up spawning spaces. And then, yeah, we'll plant our trees and then be good. Nice voice crack, Buster. I really just burped in the middle of it. Right? I have already gotten the Man-Faced Stink Bug. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Just checking. Just checking. I burped in the middle of it. Well, you never burped before? Well, you think you're so good? Why don't you do my job? Well, you think you're so funny? Oh, yeah. You could stream for 3 or 4 hours without your voice cracking. Yeah, you think you're so good? Why don't you do it? That's toxic. Alright, and then let's dig these up so that we can get... Oh. I thought that was going to be a bamboo shoot. Let's dig these up so that we can actually break the rocks once we're done. So I do want what's inside the rocks. I want more iron and stuff. So let's harvest them and then break them. How much bug do you have? I don't know. Does this satisfy your question? To say I have... Oh.
Hello, how are you, good sir?
Good. I have 55 bugs. So I've caught 99 bugs total, meaning I'm 1 short of getting the minimum catch requirement of some of the rare bugs that I need to spawn. So I just need to catch 1 more thing. Okay, well that won't be too bad then. What's up, Pramso? Thanks for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. I like when people say something is malarkey as opposed to bullshit. See, this is why I need to stop, like, swearing as much. Because swears aren't funny anymore. Swears are out. Saying swear words is out. Saying malarkey instead of bullshit is objectively funnier. Saying that something is baloney instead of bullshit is objectively funnier. Everyone says that everything's bullshit anymore. Nobody pulls out baloney anymore, you know? Nobody pulls out baloney or bogus or phooey or malarkey. Nobody pulls... or barnacles. Yeah, exactly. Nobody pulls that out anymore. You catch people off guard when you say not the swear word option. And I think that that's better. Or bollocks. Yeah, but that is a swear word over there. Right? Isn't that? That means testicles. Like, if I said testicles to something here, people would be like, well, I don't know if it's a swear word, but it's crass either way, right? People would be like, heavens to Betsy me, that's crass. What is wrong with you, young man? They'd probably say that exactly. Exactly like that as well. Yeah, but no one's offended by it. Still, nobody's really offended by bullshit either, because that's just normal. You say bullshit. You say that things are bullshit. That's what everyone says, you know? Nobody's offended by it, but it's also like, it's tired, you know? It's tired. What is this rumpus? Yeah. Rumpus in the Rainforest. That was the name of the second grade play that I did in second grade. I was narrator number 8. Remember how I said earlier you remember the most random bullshit when you were a kid because, like, that random... See, I just said it. See? Because it's just normal. All these random things that you remember doing as a kid, like, stick in your brain, but then, like, as an adult, you can't remember what the name of, like, your best friend's dog was. What's up with that? I think it's because, again, those, like, moments were impactful. They were more impactful than seeing a dog. Like, seeing a dog as a kid's awesome. As an adult, it's still pretty awesome, but, like, you know, it's not your first rodeo, you know? How many narrators did you need for... Every like, long dialogue section had a new narrator. I remember 8 was the last one, so I guess 8 is the answer. Could I, like... I don't want to use my axe, though, because I'm going to use that for the trees. Oh, I forgot a flower. Flashbulb memories, my love. Alright, I don't love you, second of all. What the hell does that mean? Flashbulb memories. Everyone loves saying these words that I'm just supposed to understand what that means. Well, if I, like, knew what they meant, then wouldn't I have said that? I wasn't calling you my love. I love flashbulb memories. Oh, flashbulb memories, my love. And see, I'd say, like, you should have used a comma, but no, using a comma would have made it, like, seem even more so that you were calling me that. Hey, that's just a misinterpretation right there. I was a chef in The Little Mermaid. Oh, like the play, probably not the movie, right? What do you think of the Oxford comma? I'm becoming a bigger supporter of the Oxford comma as I grow up. I really am. I'm becoming a big Oxford comma guy as I get older. I'm appreciating it more. I think that growing up is realizing that the Oxford comma has a place. The way the bamboo fell perfectly on Cookie, right? The way that it almost looked like I was intentionally trying to have it... Never mind. Like, I don't know, fall and impale her skull in like a manner. But like I wouldn't like, you know, do that because I don't have tree branches. All right, that's fine. I can buy one, right? Palm trees can't give you sticks, right? Can you give me a basic axe, please? Okay, good. Thank God. This dash gets too much hate, but I like it. Yeah, sometimes when you want to break up a sentence, a hyphen is the appropriate tool. And I actually, I need to use that more myself. What is your hatred for Cookie? I don't know. Keep the game interesting. Have things that you want to hate. I don't know. Keeps life interesting. Hating things, but not too much, because then you get sad all the time. Then you're sad. But like, you know, you gotta have some ops, right? Otherwise, if you just love everything, that's as boring as hating everything is miserable. You know, it adds some spice. Exactly. Like, in a way, I miss having, like, a boss that I hate, because I had somebody that I could, like, picture, like grabbing, like, having it be, like, you know, turning him into, like, an 8-inch, like, little thing, and grabbing him with each of my hands and wringing him out like a wet washcloth, you know? And, like, you know, I don't really have, like, that hatred for anybody anymore. Not, like, that deep personal hatred that makes you want to, I don't know, turn somebody into an 8-inch long figure and wring them out like a wet washcloth. I don't really have that in my life anymore. An 8-inch what? Washcloth. Are we clear? Washcloth. Are we on the same page? Being a hater makes you a happier person, methinks. Yeah, I also thought that when I was 16. But, you know, you get older and you realize that it's not that cool. Technically, Bezos is your boss. Yeah, in the same way that, that if you work for Walmart, what, the Waltons are your boss. Yeah, but, like, no. You're never gonna meet them. What they decide ultimately is probably not gonna come down on you, because that's more, you interact more so with, like, your local and maybe even your regional managers. But then 10 steps above that is, like, the Walton family, and it's like, yeah, I don't really think that they're my boss, in the sense that I've never even seen them, and they don't know who I am, you know? Like, is Jeff Bezos my boss? I would honestly even argue, like, on a technical level, no. I would argue, since Twitch is just a subsidiary, is my understanding anyway, of Amazon, like a small part of Amazon, I would argue that the Twitch higher-ups are closer to being my boss than the Amazon higher-ups. I think Jeff Bezos knows who you are. Yeah, you think so? If Jeff Bezos is here right now, give me a 1... I'm not asking for much. Like, you know, all things considered, this is like a drop in the pot for Bezos. So if he was here, he should be happy to oblige this request. $1,000 donation. It would take more time. He would earn $1,000 in the time that it took for him to set up donating me $1,000. He would earn probably several $1,000s in that time. Because he's old. Like, he doesn't really know how to navigate a computer very well. So it'd probably be like a lot of dollars. Why can't rich people just be normal and nice? It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, true shit. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. True. Yeah, so true. No, he's never heard of me, and he's not my boss. Nobody is my boss. Because the thing is that your boss would fire you if you stopped going to work. If I stopped doing this, nobody would fire me. I'd lose my, like, income, but nobody would fire me. I'm free to, like, come and go as I please, and I don't think many people with bosses have that luxury, you know? Jeff earns $142,000 per minute. Yeah, so he has the time. I like how you say boss. It's
Boss.
yeah? Maybe it's because
Maybe it's 'cause I've been doing this voice for too long. And so now it's all the boss.
Shit. I fucked it up.
The boss. The boss would like a word with you.
I mean, a sponsor would be your boss, since they could fire from being an advocate for their brand. No, a sponsor can't fire me. They could not pay me, but they can't fire me. Like, if I agreed to do a sponsorship and I didn't do it, they would be like, hey, what's up? And I'd be like, yeah, I just didn't want to do it. And they'd be like, okay, well, you're not going to get paid. And I'd be like, all right. Nobody gets fired. Ultimately, I don't think any feelings are hurt. I just missed 3 of these? What the hell's wrong with me? Dementia? You can get banned from the platform, but the platform isn't your boss. If anything, we are your boss. Yeah, but I don't like that at all, because that would give you guys extreme delusions of grandeur to tell you guys that you're my boss. Like, a lot of you would get a big head really quickly if I said that. You're fired, see? I'm not gonna say that. Because, like, yeah, you guys are, like, how I get, like, paid, right? Which I guess in many ways, like, if you're not
Appeasing the boss.
like in a traditional job sense, like, yeah, I mean, you're not getting paid, right? But like, yeah, I don't want to say that because it could be weird. Like, you're encroaching into weird territory if I said that. Let's also drop these. You're not the boss, you're the shareholders. Yeah. I think that that's more appropriate, really. You're the shareholders. You're providing a service to us, so we're your audience. Well, yeah, I mean, that's literally true. Ew. Alright, this island's looking pretty spiffy, I must say. So now, let's take these extra palm trees that I grabbed. Let's drop them down on the beach. Just give ourselves the absolute most palm trees that all these palm tree bugs can spawn on. And I'm talking about, we are gonna litter these sons of guns all over the joint. All over the joint. And you better not scare nothing away, or I'm gonna be really fucking pissed off at you. I'm gonna be really cheesed off, dare I say. That's right. I'm gonna be real cheesed. Can I fit one here? Darn. Can I fit one here? Nice. I'm just worried that if I catch something on one of them, it's gonna scare something on the other one away. Oh well, I'll deal with it. I'll deal. And then I have one hardwood tree that I can drop right here. I don't really know what I need on the hardwood tree, but we'll keep it handy. Alright. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Before I do it, though, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom, because I have to use the bathroom. You don't need an explanation. You don't need me to go into gruesome detail about, like, everything I got going on down there, you know? Like, that'd be weird, right? Down there. Like, no, I don't want to know that, dude. Whoa, that's too TMI, man. Whoa. Gruesome. Yeah, you know. Alright, so I think let's just hang out, like, somewhere. I'll be right back. It'd be funny for the video. No, it wouldn't. That's potty humor. I try to avoid potty humor, at least in the video. All right, I'll be right back. Run some ads while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. See you in a minute. What villager am I hunting for? The Hercules beetle. All right. Let's begin. We need, once again, for my own sake, reminding myself, giant water bug. Oh, that's... We can't get a giant water bug on this island since it doesn't have a river. I didn't consider that. It's fine. We'll get it some other time. In fact, if we really need to, we can come to another Nook Miles Island after we got everything else and get it then. And I think that that would be fine. Let's also make sure we're diligent about scaring away all the hermit crabs and wharf roaches and stuff. Hi. Did my stream, like, cut out for a second? OBS yelled at me, disconnected, and then within, like, 2 seconds immediately said it reconnected. It did for a few seconds. Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Blue Weevil Beetle. Cookie, don't come near me. Very delicate operation here. 139. Very brief. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, and that is also... I forgot. I needed one more bug to meet the total catch requirement of the rare palm tree beetle, so that's good that I got that. I totally forgot. If I had been going back and forth for, like, hours without seeing any of them, that'd have been really bad. Oh! Oh, ow, 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 ow! That's a big old boy. I don't know if you saw it. It's a little sneaky. Giraffe stag. Wow, that's really good. That's one of the rarer ones right there. Just make sure I'm extra careful when I get it, because they're very touchy. There we go, 140. Yeah, that's like one of the ones that I usually dread having to get, but whew, that wasn't bad at all. Scat. I just got here, somebody probably already mentioned this, but get Cookie on your island so you can get a chance of a flea spawning on day 4. I mean, you don't have to ask the villager here to move in, to get a villager to move in. They will move a villager in. Right? Whether or not you grab them from an island.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
You got me. He got me. You have to tip your cap. He got me. It will hire your views. Hmm? Is this you trying to tell me that I should get Cookie? Bite me. But doesn't the autofill take an extra day for them to come to the island? I mean, if it does, then honestly, yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. I don't really want Cookie, though. Why did it have to be Cookie? Why did it have to be her? Yeah, maybe, but, I don't know. I feel like they always move in pretty quick regardless. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, oh. Hi. Man, we're getting pretty lucky here, but let's knock on the biggest, hardest, and girthiest piece of wood I can find. so that hopefully our luck continues. I don't agree with the British use of the word biscuit instead of cookie. Oh, I'm kind of with you, man. Give her a chance of redemption by catching a flea off of her. That wouldn't redeem her in my mind. That wouldn't redeem her in my mind, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm not gonna like it, though. I'm gonna complain the entire time. I hope you know that. You already got the Atlas Moth. Whoop, 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 whoop. It doesn't butter my biscuit, yeah. Schlop. I love the schlop sound when you scare away a hermit crab. Schlop. British people be calling cookies. Somebody said it, so I know this is true. I know that, like, I always do the thing where it's like, oh, British people do this, and then it's like, just egregiously not true. I'm literally just using it to, like, make fun of them. But they actually do call cookies digestives. And I don't think that you can make a cookie sound less appetizing than by calling it a digestive. I don't think that you can do that. Digestives are a brand. I fucking love digestives. Really? They sound disgusting. That sounds disgusting. That's a particular kind of cookie. Yeah, disgusting one. What the hell, man? It's a biscuit. Yeah, I know. That's what we're saying. It's disgusting, though. They're so yummy. Yeah, poop. Digestive poop. You understand? Poop. It's like a fiber bar? Yeah, what is it? It is supposed to help you shit. Awesome. That really makes me want to eat one. Like a graham cracker. Right, but you know why those were made, right? You know why graham crackers were invented, right? That's for its own disgusting reason. So that doesn't really help your cause. Hot girls have tummy problems. So I've heard. Put butter on a digestive. It will change your life. Put seasoning on your fish and chips. It will change your life. Don't tell me about don't talk to me about cuisine. All right. Don't you? I don't want to hear it. Deep fry something in lard, all right, and then come talking to me. Is that another? Oh, is that a cyclomatus? That's a cyclomatus, right? Yeah. He looks a lot like the what's his face? Giraffe. No, this guy also new. We actually have chip spice and we fry in beef fat for flavor. Are you like sticking your tongue out in 4 emojis after that? Are you puking? Are you alright? Did you like puke in the middle of your sentence or something? Like when people say like, goofy, it's like you get scared in the middle of your sentence. Something scare you, something like jump out at you. Just say your sentence. Goofy, what? Some boogeyman get you? What happened? Yeah, Goofy, Ah, like murder in the room. There's murder in the room right now with me. Okay. Maybe, like, stop typing then. I don't know. That's just me, though. Maybe I'm weird. Beige food with no taste? Hey, man. We all like our preferences, right? I can't knock it. I hope I didn't need that. Just the skeeters, man. So many skeeters. Goofy. Ah, someone say, like, boo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why people do that. Oh, it's because they don't want to say ass. Yeah? You too scared to say ass? Say ass. It's the most, like, non-insulting swear word. Everybody says ass, dude. Say ass. Your mom's not gonna read what you post online, alright? You can say ass. It's fine. You ever heard of a cheesy hamwich? No? I haven't heard of a cheesy hamwich. Is that like a... Is that like a town in the UK? Like Chipping Norton? Is that like next to Chipping Norton? Or whatever the hell? You guys call your fucking towns weird ass things, so I assume that this is probably just another like weird. Oh my god! Wow, we're getting really lucky. The first stroke of luck in this entire challenge. I'm being a little bit bitter when I say that, but it really does feel like this is the first time where I can say that I've gotten particularly lucky. Well, that just leaves, let's see. It leaves the Goliath Beetle, the Golden Stag, the Horned Atlas, and that's it. Those are... The Golden Stag's a bit of a turd. But that's 60 of 80 bugs. Only 20 more of those. Compared to fish, for example, we have 58. So, we're chipping right along. It's because I'm here now that the luck started. I think so. You're gonna have to stay here now.
What the fuck are you?
Nothing.
That.
Corned beef hash is my favorite canned beige food. I think that there's a food that I like a lot that I feel like would fit right in with British cuisine, and it's called shit on a shingle. You guys would love shit on a shingle over there. You guys would love shit on a shingle. You take a piece of toast, you take chipped beef, and you take gravy. And you take the toast, chipped beef on top, pour the gravy on top.
Great deal.
Ah. Thanks for the bit. And the boo. That's good stuff right there. And I feel like that's like a beige food, you know? I feel like that's like a... It's like a really salty beige food. I'm going to put her in like a corner so that she can't stroll all near my palm trees and scare something away. I'm going to lock her in like a corner somewhere. Like actually though. Is it American gravy? Because American gravy's kind of gross. No, it's not. Use your shovel to dig holes. Yes, yes, that is what I'm implying, yes. No, I mean, you're talking to a guy with like 24 3,000 hours in this game and several thousand more across other Animal Crossing games. Yeah, I know how to imprison a villager. This ain't my first rodeo. Ah! I'm from Niceland. Yeah. Stay. Alright, change of plans. Come over here. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I want you to do, and then we'll just move it. We'll just move it so that it's no. You know what? This works. That works. That works. That works. You talk to her, now she's yours. No, I think you do have to still invite her one more time. This is kind of like burning her at the stake. Don't compare, don't make this a metaphor about how she's Jesus Christ, alright? Jesus was crucified, Cookie burned at the stake. It's basically the same thing. No, it's witches. It's witches that got burned at the stake. Yeah. She's not a witch. I just don't like her. I just hate her. Why are you bullying her? Well, okay. No matter what kind of villager this is, whoever it is, I would still lock them in a prison. Because I don't want them going up to all these trees that I need to catch things on and scaring them away. That would be really annoying. So by trapping her in there, she's not going to get in the way of what I'm trying to do here. And I don't like when things get in the way of what I'm trying to do here. I find that quite pestering. Her name is Cookie and you're bullying her. Yes. Yes. Well, if it was Cube, I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. At least give her someplace spacious. I did. I was going to originally lock her up with only one block to stand on. I gave her 2 next to a roaring campfire. I have actually treated her better than most people would. I have given her more space than probably your average person would. You do your boy like that. Yes, I don't want something scaring away a bug that's going to take me an hour to find. I don't... Okay, worst case scenario, it takes an hour to find something, and then Cookie walks up to it and scares it, and I have to search for another hour. No, this is literally just me trying to value my time a little bit more. Eliminating, albeit the small chance of that happening. Last thing I want is to have, like, a golden stag be the last thing that I need before I can leave this confounded island. And then Cookie, I've been searching for it for 2 hours. Cookie walks up to the tree and scares it away. I don't want that happening. That would really annoy me and make me sad. So I'm going to lock her. I'm going to lock her up, and she's going to be nice and safe. And so that can't happen. I'd do it to anyone else. If it was anyone else in this island, I'd do the same thing. She's got a fire for warmth. The AC is on. She's fed. Don't worry. Man, 2 rare beetles and neither are what I need. Nah, the sleigh riding's crazy, though. Please don't break the windows. The AC is on, and she's listening to her favorite music. Yeah, you know the one. You're gonna have so many mosquito bites. Well... Gotta do what you gotta do. I figured getting bit by this stupid mosquito instead of catching it is better because I don't have to constantly make new nets for all the ones that I catch. Oh, rainbow stags are coming in like crazy. Bite me. I don't know why. I checked her for fleas. I'm like, they can't spawn right now. I know without any shred of doubt in my mind that a flea cannot spawn on a villager that's on a Nook Miles island. I don't care. I'm that desperate. I'll literally just assume that the game will make a special exception for me because I've looked for it for so long. And just check. Just make sure. Just make sure. Who knows? Maybe. I saw something up there. I don't know if it's what I need. I need an atlas, and no. The drone beetle looks shinier than that. She's so sad. Yeah? I don't get malaria live. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Somebody said mosquitoes in this game are as annoying as they are in real life. And I'm like, yeah? They give you malaria in this game? Is that right? They give you West Nile virus? Yeah, maybe. She's prime mosquito. Yeah, that's another thing. She'll take all the mosquitoes away from me. Yep, they do. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my head's gonna be like 5 times bigger because it's all swollen and infected. Maybe. Maybe. You should die in Animal Crossing. Not because of disease or anything like that. Like, that'd be sad. But, you know, like, Harvest Moon, It's a Wonderful Life. You die in that game. Like, that's sort of its thing. Like, you die. But, like, of old age, after, like, you know, you've done so much. But then you die. I think that's kind of cute, right? But then, like, you can keep playing because, like, if you had offspring, then they'll just take over the farm. And I think you can keep playing, right? Isn't that how it works? Or is it, like, actually game over? I actually never played it before. What are you supposed to have offspring with? Dude, I'm talking about the stupid game. You can have, like, another, like, player if you really want to in this game. That doesn't mean... I'm just using that as an example for Harvest Moon. Quit being weird. Maybe you take over the animal villagers. No, I wouldn't want that. I'm just thinking it'd be fun. Like, to prevent time traveling, you know? They really want to prevent time traveling. Make it so that if you time travel 60 years in the future, you just die. Like, you're dead. You like, the game fails to load, and just because you died. I don't know. Just thinking. Just thinking. Just having a think. I think I have some good ideas, you know. I just gotta just think. You can become a brain parasite and take over Tom Nook's body and his business. You know, the next Animal Crossing game's arc, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like you inherit, like, you take over Tom Nook's business, right? Like, you are Nook, okay? Because think about it. In New Leaf, you're the mayor. You finally garnered, like, a little bit of control over how your town is maintained. And then in this game, you're like, you can do so much more. You don't have, like, the mayor title, but you're, like, way more powerful than you were in New Horizons. And it's like, where do you go from there? Who's the only person that you say would have more power and control of your island than you do in this game? Tom Nook, the guy who even brought you here in the first place. You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him. Well, so if they're going to continue with this, like, one step up, I think that it's entirely realistic that you could, like, manage Tom Nook's business in some facet in the next game. Like, I don't think it'll be, like, a whole different, like, genre. I think that it'll still be Animal Crossing at its core, but, you know, in the same way that, like, while crafting and, like, being able to put furniture outside was a huge, like, overhaul of this game compared to the last, it's still Animal Crossing at heart, you know? It doesn't need to be, like, a huge part of the game if you don't want it to be. I thought about that one, and I was like, 1 minute, 10 minutes, I landed somewhere in between. How come your tags don't have kind anymore? Twitch thinks that you're irredeemably lily-livered? Obviously. I don't pay attention to them anymore. I just, you know, whatever. It just rolls off my shoulder. I don't really care. I shake it off. It doesn't really bother me no more. Whatever they think I am, that's fine. I think I'm nice. I think I'm nice. Thanks, mods, for getting rid of that. Me. Thank me. I just broke a jar of anchovies. The cleanup was not fun. I believe that happened, 100%. It just sounds like it's a setup to, like, a joke or, like, a pun. Like, I broke a jar of anchovies. The cleanup wasn't fun. You might even say it was... I don't know. And, like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't it sound like the setup to, like, a joke? Anchogonizing. Yeah. It seems like something like a joke of the day that your teacher would write on the whiteboard before class because she wants people to, like, laugh and enjoy things. She doesn't understand, like, why, like, her students aren't really having a good time in her class. So, you know, she wants to, like, you know, just do any little thing that makes it so that people enjoy being in her class just a little bit more, you know? And so she writes these little jokes on the board, and she's like, you know, these little jokes, it's something that the kids can look forward to every day. And the kids, they don't appreciate it because they don't understand the hardships of being an adult yet. And that's fine. Why should they? You know? Why should they? But she's still a little bit bummed about it, you know? Still a little bit bummed about the fact. This is making me sad. Good. There's emotion that I wish to... Nice. Just the golden stag now as far as... Or the Goliath beetle as well. Man, the Goliath beetle, that's not that rare. The golden stag, okay, but not the Goliath beetle. There's emotion that's meant to be driven from this. Maybe that's sad. But the fact that I can drive emotion out of it, I don't know. It means I'm giving you the big picture, you know? Actually, how have you not seen a Goliath beetle, right? I've seen 2 Herculeses. I think I've seen 2 giraffes, or is it just the 1 giraffe? Either way. Elephant. Now an Atlas. But no Goliath beetle, huh? I'd be surprised. It's that damn bug model challenge. Oh, that's right. I struggled within the bug model challenge, too. I forgot. I don't even remember my own damn videos. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did. I struggled with getting the Goliath beetle in the bug model challenge video. Yeah, I remember that now. Why? Why that one? That's like the biggest joke of all the palm tree bugs. At the palm tree bug convention, the Goliath beetle is always he's always the one that gets laughed at. Huh, you're a 2% spawn rate when everyone else is a 1. Look! 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 It's right there on the edge. That thing's supposed to be like twice as rare as the stupid Goliath beetle is. What the hell, man? Just giving my Goliath beetle luck to you. I appreciate that. Thank you. At the local beetle reunion. Yeah. That's like the little cousin that always gets noogies by the bigger cousins. Like, come here, you little squirt. That's the Goliath beetle. My face should be like puffed up like to 10 times its size. I should be like dragging this thing across the ground. I should not be able to hold my head up anymore. Do American schools actually have flagpoles? Yeah, we have flagpoles. Hardly the most unusual thing that you could think that American schools might have. Do American schools have police officers that patrol the school? Yes. Do American schools have, like, kids that bring guns in, like, their truck outside the parking lot? Yes. Do they have flagpoles? Well, yes, they do. Yeah. Do American schools prevent kids from putting, from having, like, book bags when they go to class? And if you want to go to class, if you bring a book bag to school, you have to drop it off in your locker before you go to class. Yes. But that's just me. That was my high school experience. By all accounts, it feels like that one was unusual. But that was, you know, that's what I had to do. No. Yeah, see, like, I'm pretty sure that one was, like, kind of just my high school. I don't know. And for what? What, you might have a gun in there. Well, yeah. I suppose I could. I could have a lot of things in there. But I'll be honest with you, I could also have, like, things that I need in there. I don't know. Once I brought a kitchen knife to school because I forgot that's a weapon. It was my birthday present for my friend who likes to cook. I mean, if it was, like, wrapped up, it's probably fine, right? I don't know, as long as you're not going around being like, hey, look what I got you! And it's this unwrapped, big ol' shiny kitchen knife. Yeah, that probably wouldn't go down too well. My high school in Vegas banned markers. Yeah, I inhaled a really thick Sharpie one time and almost passed out, so I kind of get that one. Those things are dangerous. It's probably for graffiti, right? That's probably the reason. As if, like, a kid, if they weren't desperate enough, wouldn't, like, smear poop on the wall. I don't know. Kids are creative like that. It was in that confounded plastic box that you need scissors to cut off, so it wasn't gonna hurt nobody. Are you talking about that, that clamshell packaging? That is the worst. Clamshell packaging, man. 2 words that'll send a shiver down anybody's spine. Your guy's gonna get malaria. It's fine. He's fine. It's worth it. He's on the grind. Grinding. Winning. He's fine. Are you having fun finding the flea? No, I wasn't having fun finding the flea. Nice little tongue twister there, so I stopped. And now I'm doing something else. And I'm going to accept that I probably have to catch it in, like, September or April. And that'll be the way it is. Do you get his shots? I don't know. We don't know anything about this guy before he decided to move to an abandoned island. Maybe. Where do you think our guys came from? Because we moved to an abandoned island as part of like this package program that Nook offered. But where the hell do you think we were before? Do you think we were in like Tokyo? Do you think that we were in like it was like a Stardew Valley thing where we were working like a dead-end job at some corporate office in Tokyo? And we were like, oh, I've had enough of this. I'm going on a resort trip. I'm getting away from it all. Where do you think we were? What do you think we were doing? He's running from the law. Well, they ain't caught me yet. And they didn't add Booker and Copper to this game unless you want to summon him for coffee. So I guess, yeah, they're never going to find me, are they? My guess is somewhere in Japan, or one of the previous town settings. Yeah, maybe. I mean, kind of would make sense. You went from, like, New Leaf Town to New Horizons Island. I don't know, though. I don't know why you wouldn't just stay in New Leaf Town. But then again, you could transfer your Wild World save to City Folk, so it's not unprecedented in the series. How do you find motivation to make big projects? I always feel like I'm abandoning my endeavors. Well, it's my job. This is probably like the answer you don't want to hear because it doesn't really help you if what your endeavors you're describing aren't your job. But like me, it's my job. I have a financial motivation to do this. But even before I did, I mean, you have to like enjoy it to an extent, you know? I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy doing it. It's not solely financially motivated. Adderall helped a lot. I'll be honest with you. Like, I had a lot of answers for you, and I don't really think that they're what you're hoping to hear, because I find that everybody finds motivation in different ways. Mine is Adderall, and the fact that if I don't do things like this, I don't do my job, and I don't get paid, so... But, like, how do you apply that to be able to better motivate yourself to do whatever it is that you enjoy? Yeah, I don't really think you can, because it's just me, you know? That's just my experience. That's why I always hate, like, I find a lot of advice is just bad. Because a lot of people take the advice that worked for them and they just assume that it works for everybody else. Like, it's a puzzle. Like, you're just putting the pieces in the right spot. Well, everybody's puzzle is different, you know? Everyone's life's a different puzzle, different pieces. When you finally put it all together, it's a whole different result, you know? Like, oh, yeah, no, this will totally work for you. And it's like the piece may fit, but it doesn't really work with what's around it, you know? It looks entirely different. So, like, I don't know. You go to uni for, like, a year and a half, and then I didn't. Like, dude, you're talking, like, college dropout, guy who got completely lucky just being able to stumble in doing what I'm doing now, alright? I didn't make good choices, and I got completely lucky. Like, that's another thing, is that a lot of people who have advice for people just got lucky to be able to do what they do. And they don't want to be honest with people when they give advice and be like, oh, well, I got here through hard work and dedication. Don't get me wrong, there was definitely a little bit of work that was involved in being able to get lucky, but no, I got lucky. I got completely lucky. I just found the winning formula. Animal Crossing New Horizons on YouTube, and I found the winning formula. And I rolled with it. And here I am, 4-5 years later. Just rolled with it. Kept it going. Hasn't been easy. But, yeah. You could look up every influencer's success story. It's a lot of luck and dedication. Yeah, but like more luck most of the time, you know? Why is it always the Goliath beetle? That's what I'm saying, dude. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not getting much of anything now. I haven't gotten anything in a hot second, but... That's alright. And a good personality. You absolutely do not need a good personality to be able to do what I do. See many examples of that not being the case. Maybe a personality that people like to watch, but that doesn't necessarily mean a good one. I don't know if Hawk to a Girl was dedicated. Oh, I mean, there's different degrees of how much dedication versus how much luck went into it. No, definitely. Some people definitely more lucky than dedicated. Some people more dedicated than lucky. But everyone needed to be, at least to a very, very small degree, a little bit of both. At least. Like, I think the whole Hawk Tuah shit would have died, for example, if Hawk Tuah Girl didn't, like, pursue it to be, like, such a big thing, you know? If that interview had just happened and she said Hawk, we'd all gotten over it within a week, you know? But the fact that we're even still talking about her, you know, think what you want about, like, the decisions that she's made, but it has been those decisions that she's made is the fact that we're even still talking about it. Ooh! Okay, there's that. Now we just need the golden stag. Assuming I don't biff this up. And I didn't. Any advice on dealing with imposter syndrome? No. Nope. No, I do not. No, I do not. I would not be a good therapist, dude. I'm telling you. She originally did the line thinking she was gonna blow up. From what I remember, she was drunk, so low-key, I don't even know if she knew what was going on in that moment. Yeah, well, dude, like, people say shit and it, like, blows up for no reason. Like, it happens all the time, you know? You can probably think of many examples, but... I don't know. The internet, for all that's, like, bad about it, provides opportunities to people who wouldn't have otherwise had those opportunities even just 20 years ago, you know? I wouldn't be able to do this 20 years ago. I don't even know what, like, the closest equivalent to this would be. Like, the angry video game nerd. Was he doing his thing 20 years ago? Yeah, but even then, it's like, it's not really the same thing. Court Jester. Maybe like 200 years ago, yeah. I don't really think there's a whole lot of... The Jester, like... The Jester economy, the Jester, like, demand, it's just not there anymore, you know? It's just not there anymore. They had to, like, go elsewhere and do other things. Like, I guess there's still, like, the circus. But, man, like, nobody needs jesters anymore. Nobody needs, like... No, like, royal needs humoring anymore. They all have TikTok. I just think that that's fucked up, personally. It can be hard. This is in response to the imposter syndrome. Somebody asking about it. It can be hard, especially if you have a history of self-esteem issues, but faking it till you make it is sometimes all you can do. Don't try to convince yourself that you aren't deserving of your accomplishments, because that's just unproductive. Like, you're 100% right. I want to start by saying you're 100% right. But, like, I hate advice like that, because it's like, oh, you want me to undo the entire, like, way that I think mentally? That just can't happen, at least not very quickly. That's a whole mentality change that you have to stop... that you have to learn to stop doing. And, like, that's just, like, you want the brutal, honest answer? How do you want to stop imposter syndrome, you need to overhaul your entire line of thinking. That's a process that takes years. You have to completely, like, rewire how your brain interprets your abilities and your influence and whatever it is that you do. You want the nasty little answer is that it's not an easy thing and it's not a fast thing to do. And in many cases, people fail. In, like, I don't know about most cases, but, like, a lot of the times, unless you, like, actually take it seriously, it will just not happen. Yeah, go to therapy. That's a good start. But, you know, oh, son of a bitch, she broke out. Oh, rats. Okay. Well, I guess be careful about scorpions. Maybe I should put my net away. Put my net away when I'm not using it so I don't have that happen. Yeah, you need to, like, reprogram your entire brain, and nobody really likes hearing that answer because that's not very fun. Alright, fine. I'll bring her to my stupid island. I don't like it, but if it helps get me more villagers, and thus more chances for a fleet, fine. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. Nurse! She's escaped! Alright, back in your, cell. There we go. Alright. Use the bathroom real quick. Another little potty break. And, yeah, golden stag, right? Nothing else. Giant water bug, but yeah, we can't get that right now. Whatever. Be right back. Oh, ho, ho, hee, hee, ha. Life is a mystery. Alright. Big Madonna kick. Another Hercules up there, I saw. That's cool. That's cool. That's radical. Tubular. Did you have a nice pee? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's not have our net out, lest we get bit and she's freed again. They free her. Hello everyone, how are y'all? Good! Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen two of them. No, I think I literally said that earlier in this challenge, is that I saw two of these in one tree. And I'm like, whoa, I don't think I've seen two of those in one tree before. That's crazy. But no, I think I have. Okay, I remember literally saying that. Did you see Eurovision? No, I don't really care about Eurovision. Until America is competing in Eurovision, then yeah, I don't really care. And it's like, oh, America's not Europe. Yeah, but don't you let, like, Australia compete because they're part of the Commonwealth? Well, no, that doesn't really make sense because that's British. It's not like just a British thing, right? Yeah, remember when I got that blue weevil beetle like immediately and it took me like an hour to find another one? Whoop! I got nothing to cheer for Eurovision. I need someone to cheer for. I can't just get into it, you know? We used to be part of the Commonwealth until we won the damn war. Yes, yes, man. Yes, that little... Yes, that war. Yeah, Canada's part of the Commonwealth, right? You still got like the Queen on the bucks, right? On your loonies and on your toonies and on your those are your coins, right? Cheer for a singular good song. All right, dude, I don't even think if I wanted to watch Eurovision, it's on TV over here. Maybe it is. I don't think I ever saw it, though. If I wanted to watch Eurovision, I would have to, like, pirate it. And I'm certainly not pirating Eurovision. I'm not giving myself a virus just for that. It's on YouTube. Okay, dude, all this to say, I don't want to watch it. That's why. Oh, you watch it? No, I don't want to. I would be better about, like, just telling people when I don't want to watch something. Like, oh, yeah, I'll watch it eventually. No, I won't. No, I won't. Dude, you should totally watch Breaking Bad. Okay, but, like, you guys should watch Breaking Bad. But, like, actually, that one's true, though. That one's actually true, though. That's 100% true. You guys, you should actually watch Breaking Bad. That's really good. I'm not going to get people's hopes up, saying like, oh yeah, no, you know how many animes I've been recommended in my life? You know how many times I've been told to watch an anime of any sort in my life? Like 14, probably, something like that. Which doesn't seem like that many, but it's still like I'm not watching 14 animes just because people told me to. Not watching One Piece, especially like, man, one of them's like One Piece. It's like 1,000 episodes. No, I'm not doing that. Breaking Bad was I. Okay, you're trying to bait me. You're trying to get a reaction out of me. You can think that. I will disagree, but you can think that. Okay, but it's really good. All right, and it's better than all right. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. But you don't even appreciate the scene. No, never mind. Who cares? Yeah, you're right. It was fine. Fine. The Fly episode was peak. Stop. Oh, it was an episode that reflected on how Jesse and Walter have formed the relationship that they have. No, it was a cheap clip episode. Vince Gilligan said as much. He said that they needed an episode and they didn't have one ready, so they did the stupid Fly episode. He said as much. He said it's a cheap knockoff clip episode. Is that the episode you made me skip? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Because it sucks, and it's just a waste of like 50 minutes. What a waste. It's just a waste of time. Don't even bother. Skip it. If you're about Avatar The Last Airbender, that's one of the 14 animes that I've been recommended. That's one of the animes people have recommended to me. And, nah, I just haven't. It's when they have gay butt sex. No, it's not when they had gay butt sex. I wouldn't ask people to skip that episode. Which episode do they tell Walter to put his dick away? See, that's funny because there kind of is a scene like that where he's like hitting on Walter Jr.'s school principal and she's like, ah, no! And she like kicks him out of the school, which is kind of like that, right? That's kind of like, it's kind of that, right? Sort of, almost. Kill La Kill, despite the fan service, is fucking great. What's the fan service? Because that's always like one of the biggest things in anime that's bothered me. So like you might be able to brush that aside. Like, oh, despite that, no, I don't. I can't brush that off a lot of the time. It's weird. Yeah, it's like, that's part of the reason why I don't like animes. It's 95% fan service. Do not watch Kill la Kill. No, I don't think I will. Almost always comically large boobies. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like it. It's weird. I just wanted to hear you do the voice. Oh, the,
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
that one? Man, I'm not even the OG. You gotta listen to the OG. I knew one of these stinking bugs would give me a hard time. I knew one of them would. One of these lousy bugs. You liked watching Gravity Falls with me. Yeah, Gravity Falls is pretty good. I like that show. Watch The Promised Neverland. I promise it's about Peter Pan. No. What did I say? What did I say? I just need to say no. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, I'm afraid. I just need to be honest with people. Because if I tell you, oh yeah, maybe, you're gonna keep asking about it. Because I reeled you along, you know, that's on me, really. I kept, you know, yeah, I kept stringing you along. Have you seen Boku no Pico? No. I don't know what that is. You also loved Psych? Psych was alright, yeah. Genuinely ban that guy. Ban that guy for that question. For the Boku no Pico question? Why? What's wrong with it?
Dude.
Hey Dag, how is your challenge going?
It's good. Thank you. Thanks Moonwalking Bella for the 26 months. I enjoy you enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, I get it. I see. Alright, I see. I see. I got it now. It's horrid. Okay, I got it. I got it. Got it. You need quality anime, like, do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? Yeah, anime be... Well, I mean, that's like the literal translation, right? Is it actually called that? It's probably called, like, something else in Japanese, right? Like, hi. I don't know. That's the actual title. Well, no, it's not, because if it's anime, then that's not its native title. It's surely called something else a bit more digestible in its native language, right? That might be how we refer to it as, but in the same way that, like, I forget the name of the stupid one. Yeah, I forget. Never mind. I thought I had an example. Sujo... I'm not reading that. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a crack. No, I'm not. I got one word into it, and I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm tired. Don't forget, from bureaucrat to villainous, Dad's been reincarnated. That's really good. I like that. It sounds like a 90s platformer or something like that. Ren is watching Crunchyroll right now. You see that? Somebody's going to watch From Bureaucrat to Villainous. Dad's been reincarnated. I hope they have a good time. Weebler. Yeah, I did kind of like expose... Well, I didn't do shit. It just popped up. Look, when you add me as a friend, it's part of the reason why I stopped adding you fools is because... God, I got 41 now. They just keep expiring. I used to have 99 plus, and I think that most of them have just expired. When you add me on here, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You are putting yourself at risk of being publicly blasted because it says that you are now playing Sakura Neko Calculator, or whatever. You understand that risk. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hi. What's up? How you doing? 146. Now, is there anything else that we need to get before we leave this accursed island? We got the Blue Weevil Beetle, we got the Goliath Beetle, we got the Cyclomatus Stag, we got the Golden Stag, we got the Giraffe Stag, we got the Horned Atlas, Elephant, and Hercules. The only thing we didn't get that we need in this time frame is the Giant Water Bug, and yeah, on Bamboo Island, you sadly cannot get the Giant Water Bug. So, I think... Wow, look at all those bugs. I think we should try another Nook Miles Island, or try to get it on my island. Maybe. Maybe we'll give it a peek. Try to see if we can't get it on our island. Bye, Cookie. I'll see you on Niceland. I don't like that I had to bring her, but whatever. Let's go to another Nook Miles Island. Because I want to get another villager to move in. And then, yeah, let's try to get a giant water bug there. Are you planning on getting a Switch too? Yeah, I have it pre-ordered. It should be delivered on release day. Hopefully. Giant water bugs used to ruin my life while tarantula hunting. I guarantee you'll find one. Yeah, but I've also seen people struggle getting them, weirdly. I don't know why. Don't know why. Let's also do a little flea check here. Nah. Sorry. When will we get her? It would be not tomorrow. Tomorrow is when the next in-game day that I go to will be when I build the plots. She'll move in day 4. So it won't be tomorrow, but yeah, I guess soon, right? Wow, look at all that. Look at all that dough. Alright. So Dagnall doesn't like anime, but I'm told if I gift 2 subs, I get 30 days of Crunchyroll. What? I've never heard that. So Dagnall doesn't like anime, but I'm told if I gift 2 subs, I get 30 days of Crunchyroll. Are you saying that, like, I did that? I didn't do that. Is that some, like, weird Twitch promotion that they're doing? Drops. I didn't do that, dude. I mean, but sure, yeah, go for it. Which is, of course, what I would say when, you know, oh, yeah, give me 2 subs. Well, of course, yeah, I want you to do that. Or, like, don't. Doesn't matter. It's fine either way. Let's check on our own river real quick. Make sure that there's not one slouching around the joint. I don't see one. Nah. Sorry. It's a new Twitch thing. Cool, I guess. If it makes people want to sub to me, sure. I'll take it. I'll test it. You don't have to. You don't have to. Alright. I'm wondering whether we should really bother trimming this island of all the I mean, picking up the flowers would not be a big deal, but like cutting down the trees and all that, I don't know if I'm about to do all that, but let's see how long it takes us to get a giant water bug. Hopefully not very long. Hey, thanks, Lita, for the 5 gift subs. I hope you got your Crunchyroll membership and you didn't just get scammed. But thanks, and if you got a gift sub courtesy of Lita, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Oh, we got Swirly Island. I think that might actually be, like, optimal for getting the giant water bug, because there's a lot of, like, water area that it can spawn in. So I think that might actually been, like, the best roll that we could get. Also, Big Top is freaking awesome. I was very happy to have Big Top on my island. I'll take that. We got a Big Top. I've incorporated Sing That Shit, Cuzzo, in my daily vernacular. Good. I'm glad that I can be like a little parasite, a little worm, and I just fester my way into your brain, and I just make you guys start doing things completely out of your control. That makes me happy. That pleases me. Like a worm, a parasite. You are my brain worm. Alright, big man. Yeah, let's get this guy over here. Want to come to mine? Should we go to one more and get one more villager? Just to guarantee that we get 3 in one day? Because I guess that's how it works. Should also get more iron while I'm here. Might as well, right? You taught me everything I know about fishing in this game. That's good. I mean, that's good things, though. But, like, getting you guys to, like, say, like, sing that shit, cuzzo. Like, you know, like, that makes me happy, because it's, like, that's my, like, influence. That's not just, like, you know, facts about the game. That's, like, I have, like, drilled that as, like, a default response into your head now, and I think that that's really funny. Hey, don't mess this up, Big Top, so that, like, don't get close to me, so that you make me talk with you. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta be like a little brain worm in your ear, you know? Like, oh, you know, I taught you, like, the total catch requirement. Yeah, I got you saying, like, rats at everything now. That's, I don't know, that's funny to me. Why did he turn around instead of hitting the stupid rock?
On it, boy.
Yeah. I mean, that's, like... See, the thing is that, like, I pass a lot of my worms onto you guys. Like, I can't even take credit for that one, because the whole reason I started
doing this voice. The whole reason I started doing this mob voice.
Believe it or not, and it won't be hard to believe, but it's because of Germa. He was playing, one of my favorite Germa streams of all time is him playing Casino Inc. And he has a whole, like, thing in there where, like, there's an Italian restaurant called Pasta Italiano, and it constantly just engulfs in flames for no reason. It's really funny. Anyway, he would, like, send one of his casino workers to go bomb the Pasta Italiano, and he would do that voice, and he'd say some shit like,
Jimmy the Fish sends his regards.
Or some shit like that. And, yeah, ever since then, I, like, was like, oh, could I do that voice? And I don't think I could do it as well as him, but, like, yeah, now I hit the,
I'm on it, boy. You got it, boy.
I'm on that shit now.
You'll be sleeping with the fishes.
I'm on that shit now all the time. Hey, look, a gold nugget. I guess I'll keep it for the golden tools that I'll get to make at the end. Alright, I haven't seen a giant water bug, though. Maybe I'm missing it, though. Entirely possible. Oh, first time catching this stream live. How is Vincent? Who? I don't know. How is Vincent? I've never heard of this guy in my life. It's like my dog? Who's that? Is that me? His son. I have a son? Vincent Van Gogh. Yeah, chop the trees, I guess. You have a son? It's news to me, man! This is like Ratatouille.
I have a son?
You don't remember? You said that in a SpongeBob stream once. That, that if I have a son, I would name him Vincent. Because I think Vincent is like a tough-ass name. Yeah, no, I don't really remember that, to be honest. Like, I do, obviously. I pulled it somewhere out of my brain just now, but... no, like, yeah, I forgot that. Absent father core. Now you got me, like, worried. I've never, like, no. Yeah, no, I don't really have a Vincent. Whoa. Nice.
Spend the bits on something nice, I guess. Up to you.
Thanks. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. I think I will. By golly, I think I might just. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. That's a rare sound. We don't get to hear that one very often. God damn it, I need tree branches again. Sorry, there might be 5 just scattered around here. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a Goliath beetle. I must have passed out. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Okay. I have a headache now. Use that towards your child. Support your O for Vincent. No. Does anyone else think that he was going to sing the Victorious song just then? I was singing Imagine Dragons. But Imagine Dragons is kind of Victorious core, isn't it? If you think about it. And I mean, like, actually think about it. Don't just be like, oh, that's stupid. No, of course not. What are you talking about? I hate you. Like, actually think about it, though. Like, don't just, like, write it off. Think about it. Can I say something mean about Imagine Dragons? Whoa, dude. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, I'll say, I don't think I've ever heard a negative thing about Imagine Dragons. Like, you're really going against the grain by saying something negative about them. So, like, I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like, you know, just be careful. Like, you know, this is, like, kind of a pretty pro... There's a pretty pro Imagine Dragons, like, area that you kind of stumbled into, though. So, like, I don't know. When is the Knuckle series coming back? I don't know. I just haven't been too asked to make them. I want to, like, do more shorts content because it's good to do. Unfortunately, I don't really want to do it, but, like, I should do it for the sake of the channel. But, ugh. Making shorts is annoying. With, like, the subtitles and, like, the... Ugh. I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't like watching shorts. So, I don't really like making them either, you know? I need, like, a dedicated shorts person. But every time I ask somebody if they want to do it, everyone says no. What time is it? Okay, we got time. You know that Twitch has a feature. This is a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge situation. A little like, hey, by the way. Hey, by the way. Twitch has a thing where you can quickly turn Twitch clips into shorts for your YouTube channel. So, you know, clips are always good. Like, you know, post like a clip in the stream highlights channel of the Discord, and, you know, if I like it, I could turn it into a short. It's like real easy. Twitch does it entirely. Like, it's all automated. Real easy. You know, and that, you know, just saying. Bye, chat. Bye, Dangle. Bye. Contributing to the brain rot that is YouTube shorts. Yeah, well, get busy living or get busy dying, I say. Hey, look at that. I was just ready to cut down all these stumps. But we got it. Arg! I don't know why I said it like I was a pirate, but we're at 147. Alright, so we are good with day 2. Kind of. We didn't get the flea. I'm not worried about it. I'm starting to think that it can't spawn this early on. Maybe there must be some progression gameplay-wise that we need to meet before it does, because... Or maybe we just got lucky. Or unlucky, rather. I don't know. But either way, we're ready to move on. To September. Sunday, September 7th, 2025 at 6 a.m. Let me actually bring up the document here so that you guys can see it. So the next day that we're going to is September. Day 3 is a day in September. So we need to go to Sunday, September 7th, 2025 at 6 a.m. The reason why it needs to be a Sunday is because we need to have Daisy May on the island. And we need to buy 2 to 4 stacks of turnips and drop 2 stacks far apart from each other on the island. In reality, it doesn't need to be that far. I was planning on getting a fly from these turnips. So, you know, having them far apart so that they don't, like... So that you can walk between one or the other to get a fly. But we don't need a fly anymore, so that's just for ants. And then we need to place 3 housing plots and make a ladder and a personal crafting table, but I already have that. Water flowers. Oh, wait. What we need to do before we leave this time frame is we need to water the flowers on our island so that we get a black, blue, or purple flower. So if we haven't gotten one in September, then we need to do that then. If we do get one from watering all the flowers today, then we'll grab it and we'll plant it in an open area so that we can sort of set it aside for getting a peacock butterfly later on. Cut down trees and cliffs. Cut down trees on cliffs and pick all the flowers. Cut down most trees in the starting area, leaving about 5 and 1 stump. We've already done that. We just need to be able to get the ladder to cut down all the existing trees on our island. And then the things that we need to catch are the mitten crab, great white shark, we already got, hammerhead shark, we already got, saw shark, we already got, the salmon and king salmon, the sturgeon, the tilapia. Have we gotten that? And the pufferfish, which I know we've gotten. Then for bugs, the monarch butterfly and the flatworm. Or sorry. For bugs, the monarch butterfly and the walking stick. And then the only sea creature we need is a flatworm, which we already got. And then, after 6 a.m. is done, then we need to go to 9 a.m., where we need a bunch of fish, a few bugs, and a few sea creatures. And then 9 p.m., which is just bugs. So September won't be bad. You know, you're looking at this and you're like, there's nothing really too bad here. Especially since I got all the sharks, for example, and... like, what else is there that's that bad? No sea creatures. In fact, I've caught all those sea creatures there already at 9 a.m., There's nothing bad here. We can knock out September before the end of the stream, maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see about that. She pee on my cock. All right. All right. Let's head back and yeah, let's oh look, another one. And yeah, let's water all those flowers. And then hope that we have a black, blue, or purple, or a black rose by the time we load into the next day. Yep. Yeah, GG gay. GG gay 2. Yeah, GG day 2. You kicked my ass, and I ultimately never ended up completing what I wanted. That's alright. We had a good time, right? And that's all that matters. So yeah, we gotta water these, and then... Ooh, do I not have a watering can? I don't have a watering can! Alright, change of plan. We have to make a watering can. Just checking. Oh, when did Gay 2 come out? Yo guys, Gay 2 just dropped. Yeah, so I already left this little grove of trees, and we left 2 stumps instead of 1. It's no big deal. Are you a big gardening fan? Yeah, but gardening's not a big fan of me. Yeah, I don't. I like gardening. I like the idea of having, like, flowers and a lively environment around me. I cannot be asked to, like, take care of it all, though. I have a fake tree and fake flowers in my, like, living room, and then I have on my balcony, like, a like, string of fake flowers wrapped around the railing. Yeah, fake plants are just easier to take care of, and they look just as good most of the time, and they're going to stay looking good for a longer time. So I usually just I like it in concept, but yeah, not actually not a big gardening guy. Hear me out on Wilbur. Oh, this, like, hear me out thing. Right, right. That means you want to fuck... That means you want to fuck the thing that you're talking about, right? That's what that means. I think that's, like... I think that's what that means, right? This whole, like, hear me out, and then you just post a picture of something. Yeah, that means you want to fuck that thing, right? You want to fuck that bird. Okay. Well, alright. Sure. Not always. That's always the context I see it in. Like, hear me out, and that's a picture of, like, someone that may not be traditionally very attractive, but, like, you have taken, for whatever reason, a special interest in that thing. Like, The Mask. Jim Carrey as The Mask. Like, oh, hear me out, and it's Jim Carrey going, like... in, like, The Mask. And it's like, whoa, that's out of, you know, it's not very funny if it's, like, somebody who's traditionally very attractive, right? Then that's not very funny. So you usually pick somebody who it's like, you know, you may not think like, you may think, imposing the question, like, oh, hear me out, because, like, you're implying that there's going to be, like, some, like, blowback from you saying that. It's like, whoa, but hey, hear me out before you say anything. And so it's like, yeah, you post someone who's, like, you know, maybe it's going to be, like, a little bit controversial to say. In reality, it's usually, like, hear me out, and it's a picture of, like, Joseph Stalin when he was, like, 25. I've been on the internet a few times. Request for a smash or pass video on Animal Crossing like Markiplier did with Pokemon. I think that's disgusting. I think that's personally, like, a wretched idea for a video. Not to mention... Alright, forget, like, the disgusting nature of saying, yeah, I'd have sex with this animal. Forget that for a second. The most, like, lowbrow content that I could think for my channel. I have a standard of, like, some professionalism. Which isn't to say that Markiplier doesn't, but I certainly wouldn't do that for Pokemon. No. No, I find that is extremely, like, bottom of the barrel shit. Oh, you gonna help me out? Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Actually, though. Dag on his moral shit. Yeah? You got a problem? Like, no, I'm not gonna make a video where I talk about whether I would fuck all 400 of the animals in Animal Crossing New Horizons. No, I wouldn't do that. No, not exactly my... Not my bag. Not like the standard I would hold myself to. Bestiality is so fetch on the internet, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Whatever gets the bag, I suppose. By all means, getting the bag is the most important thing. Alright, we're now discussing the ethics of fucking Animal Crossing villagers versus Pokemon. So I'm just gonna, like, yeah, I'm gonna ask, like, you guys to not, please. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to not, if you don't mind. And people are like, oh, why don't you stream on YouTube? Because somehow they're worse than you are. Somehow, despite your behavior, they are somehow even worse than you. Why don't I stream on YouTube? Because it could be this, but even worse. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Lace warped? I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. What did I come into? Nothing. We're wanting some flowers. And we're gonna get some nice black roses out of these. Yeah. Alright. We are good to move on. One more check. Just one more. Just one. Just gotta... Just one. Okay. I had to check. Alright, moving on. September at 6 a.m. Alright. So it needs to be the 7th, right? Is that what I said? Sunday, September 7th, 2025 at 6 a.m. Right. Needs to be Sunday so that we can get turnips from Daisy May. Alright, cool. Joke's on you, I follow you on both. Yeah, but, like, you know, a lot of people only... I reckon most people who follow me on Twitch also follow me on YouTube. I can't say the same about YouTube. I reckon that only a small fraction of people who follow me on YouTube follow me on Twitch. If you're here, I've said this before, if you're here, that means that you're a pretty dedicated diagonal viewer. Hey, there she is. And there's the shop. Alright, cool. Oh, it's so pretty at 6 a.m. It's like my favorite time in the game. It's like my favorite time. Okay, so the shop is open. Daisy May is here. We can begin the story progression of building 3 plots to have villagers move in. So that's great. And I wonder now if this is the part of the game where the flea begins to spawn. I don't know if that's true, but it certainly didn't seem like it was happening yesterday, the last day that I was in. So, we'll see. Also, I need to hope that I get a black rose there. It's not the end of the world if I don't, but I really, really hope I do. Is this day 3 or 4? This is day 3. So actually, I should update the stream title. There.
Yippee.
Did I say a monarch butterfly or is that a tiger butterfly? That's a tiger butterfly. Son of a bitch. Mother. Rank 0. Yeah? I'm sorry. I don't conform to your standards of not having bugs in my house. I think that you're... I think that it's you who's wrong. But, you know, that's fine. I don't care. Alright. Big reveal. Black rose. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, a cricket. Look at that. I didn't even realize I can get crickets right now, but yeah. I suppose that's true. We got monarch butterfly and we got a cricket. Oh, dear. It appears as though that I got no black roses. How odd. That's fine. I guess they need to not be plucked. Like, I can only assume. Like, there's no chance I wouldn't have gotten 0 black roses under normal circumstances, right? It must have been because I had plucked them that they didn't breed. I thought somebody told me that they did, but that's also one person. And, you know, yeah, they could have just been wrong. Oh, and a violin beetle. For 150. We are 3/4 of the way done. Cool. Yeah, I guess they don't breed when they're plucked. I thought that they did. One person told me that they did, and I ran with it. I didn't bother doing my own research about it. I just ran with it. So, I guess it's on me. I should have probably checked that. Alright, well, it's fine because as long as we have a black rose by day 5, which is when we get the peacock butterfly, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be alright. 96 bells. Yeah, let's get, we don't need many. I'm only gonna get 2 stacks because, like I said, it's not a problem to get the ant. Getting the fly is way worse than the ant. So if I needed a fly still, I would probably get more and, like, spread them all around my island. But nah, it's cool. We don't have to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. And they're not going to spawn anything right now. Oh, what did my mom send me? They're not going to spawn anything right now. They're not going to spawn ants immediately anyway, so it's no problem. Because they're not going to spoil. Yeah, let's drop 1 stack there. And then 1 stack on the other side. Flowers will only breed when in the budding or flowering stage. Well... Oops. Alright, well, we know for next time. Alright, so what else do I need to do? I think we should do the... Yeah, let's do the 3 housing plots. Let's make a ladder. And let's cut down all the trees. Pick all those flowers. Let's dig up the flowers as well. Let's not just pluck them. Because if we just pluck them, then they'll regrow. And we don't want that later on when we're trying to farm things. So let's actually dig them up. And then we'll cut down the trees. And yeah, then we'll be good to go. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Then we'll come back and get ready to do that. Alright. Be right back. Connecting to chat. Is it disconnected? No, it's alright. Yeah, alright. Let's start our thing. Ooh, bug. That's a bug. Oh! He on his phone! He on his mobile phone! Put that phone away! You gonna ruin your attention span! Put it away! It's good TikTok! Get on the phone! Always with the damn phone! That's great! You see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'll do it. As if I have a choice, I guess. He's a little guy. He's an adult man who needs to get off that damn phone. He's always on that damn phone. Let's see. Shouldn't I have one of these that's like, I'm on day 3? Active Island resident. Huh! It actually thinks I'm only on day 2. That's weird. Number of active days that you've spent here. Really? I should be on 3, right? Aren't you on your damn phone right now? I'm on my computer. What are you talking about? You might be watching me on your damn phone. Put that damn phone away. Maybe the first tutorial day doesn't count. Why wouldn't it, though? Computer. Did he give me the plots? Wait, I gotta talk to him again, don't I? Oh, I could also do my stretches. Wait, wasn't there like a flea like trick that you could do where you keep doing the stretches over and over again, and just as like a way of seeing whether they have fleas or not, like getting them out of their house? Yeah, what should I do? A bridge. Oh right, I gotta do this stupid bridge. You still go, yeah, exactly, because you still go into an active day when you finish the tutorial, so why wouldn't it count as a day? I probably have the materials to just make this, right? I don't need to go outside. I think it resets the characters, but I don't know if it helps with the spawn rate. What are you talking about? Oh, right, I need log steaks. I need log steaks. Isn't it always like the first day doesn't count? Honestly, dude, I don't know. I don't think paid attention to it that closely. Maybe, though. Maybe you're right. Or maybe it's completed days. No, I don't think so.
Money, money, money!
Fun fact of the day, YouTube was originally going to be a dating app where people could upload videos about themselves and their dating preferences.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the 100 bits. Is that true? Somebody verify this? Before somebody says, psych, and then they pull the rug out from underneath my asshole. Can someone actually like, verify that? I mean, I'm glad that didn't happen, to be honest with you. I suppose that probably is like what some people still treat it as, though. It's true. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I know like Facebook was usually supposed to just be for like Harvard students, you know? But then it like expanded into what we know it now as. Hey guys, I'm Russo Goober. Hi Russo Goober. Welcome to the stream. Where do I put this stinking bridge down, do you think? Where's a good spot? Nowhere. Kind of like all bad. Maybe over here though. That's true. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. That's the spot. A chat member verifying information with a thorough search? Unheard of. I mean, yeah, like I was like, you might be, you're not blowing smoke up my ass, are you? Somebody like, you know, mods, check that for me. Check the validity of that, and yeah, well, I guess it checks out. I love a well-informed chat. Yeah, but not this one. Maybe like other ones though, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, give me the 3 plots. In a world of AI overviews, I appreciate the real research heads. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear Biden has prostate cancer? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Whatever. Jill was getting busy. You're probably really proud of yourself, aren't you?
Yo, yo, yo.
Thanks for the Prime, Nintendo. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it very much. Let's put these somewhere out of the way. In fact, the smart thing to do would be to put them on trees so that it saves me having to cut down those trees. But I can't because I already cut down all the trees. So, I'll just put them wherever. There we go. That's it. It's going great. They're ancient. I don't think they do that anymore. This guy thinks that coitus stops at like 75. Once you hit 75, it's illegal. You'd be surprised, man. I got plot 2. Well, no, but Biden has dementia, so I don't even think he thinks about that anymore. Dude, it's like, isn't that what, like, every right-winger has tried to, like, convince, is that, like, Biden has dementia? I haven't heard that claim, not a single claim of that ever since he left the office. Suddenly, that's not a big deal anymore, and all it ever was just a joke to make him look bad. Maybe. I don't think that that's actually true. Alright, we got all 3 of the housing plots put down. Let's make a ladder. And then, yeah, pick... Well, let's dig up every flower instead of just picking it. Because, like I said, they'll grow back if I don't. Oh, but it's going to be so annoying to, like, have to dispose of them all. I wonder if I can make, like, a trash can, then. Alright. Did they give you a trash can among all these recipes here? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Oh well. Please stop talking about USA's presidents. Alright, guys, we have to stop talking about US presidents. Alright, guys, that's enough. Ronald Reagan.
Dude, they said stop.
You guys, I'm done with you guys today. There's a wooden wastebasket DIY, right, but I didn't get it, so. Can't really do anything. All the news are about the president. Something else, please. Anyone else? Alright, I'm done for today. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pause the timer at 27:58. 27:58:45. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? We're at September at 6 a.m. and we need to get some things. These things you will happen to find are the mitten crab, great white shark, hammerhead shark, saw shark, salmon, king salmon, sturgeon, tilapia, pufferfish, monarch butterfly, walking stick flatworm. But until let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about, we put down the 3 housing plots, we made a ladder, before I ended stream yesterday, we were plucking flowers and getting rid of all the trees on the remaining area of our island that we weren't able to access before. So let's do that first before we worry about catching anything. Just to catch everyone up here. Day 247, no flea. That's okay, I feel like we're getting it today. I'm calling it. I'm putting my foot... Ow! I just mashed my foot down on the floor. I'm putting my foot down, but I had it, like, curled. And so, picture, like, making a fist and then, like, hitting your other hand. Except the other hand was the floor, and your fist was actually my foot. And I don't think I should have done that. I do that to pop my toes. Yo, me too, actually. Sometimes. Yeah, but you can't do it, like, too hard. You gotta be kind of gentle with it. And if you do it too hard, you gotta... Like, if you do it too hard and it doesn't crack, you gotta wait 5 minutes. You gotta wait 5 minutes and you gotta say, alright, it's not happening right now. Try again in, like, a little bit. Alright. Here we are. Happy Fuck With Me Tuesday. Yeah, happy Fuck With Me Tuesday. Happy... Goofy. Oh, I gotta get the timer up. Happy, Throw a Baseball Tuesday. Everyone needs to throw a baseball today. Take a baseball and just huck that son of a bitch. Just throw it. Just annihilate somebody's window with it. Just go, walk down your street, and just annihilate somebody's window with a baseball. Throw it straight through it. Happy Tousle With Me Tuesday. Yes, indeed. It is quite a tousling Tuesday, wouldn't you say? I agree. Ant. Okay, that's weird because... Oh, I see why that happened. I was like, these aren't going to rot until the next day. These aren't going to rot till the next day because I bought these today, actually. But since I time traveled backwards, even if it was only like a few, well, not even a few hours. When did I end stream yesterday? I don't think it was much past 6. But anyway, I reset the clock to 6 today. So I technically time traveled backwards and spoiled the turnips. It's fine. If I was doing this in like a purist manner, then I would have actually had them spoil the next day. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's a big deal, given the fact that an ant was not going to pose a very difficult challenge. So the way I see it, and we already got the fly, so we don't need to worry about that, and we caught that fair and square. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really think that it's a big deal that maybe I didn't do that quite to the order that I should, but that's okay. Right, we got to go back to plucking, digging up all the flowers, and then cutting down all the trees that we can now access with our ladder. Also, is that a bell cricket? I can never tell. That's a bell cricket. Yeah, I need a bell cricket. I got a regular cricket. I gotta get a bell cricket. Right here, 152. We all follow. We're all on the same page there, right? Okay, good. Hi, Dag Nation. I had an interview this morning, so I'm watching Dag to unwind. Yeah. I hope your interview went well. Yeah, it's like, whatever. If you're, like, a real purist about it, you cheated. But I think if you're, like, looking at it realistically, you could be like, yeah, but I don't think that the ant was going to be that big of a deal. It's not like I exploited the game to get a flea, which I'm not above doing at this point, by the way. I'm employed. What does this mean? You're employed? I'm happy for you. Is this like a new thing, or have you been employed? Have you had like the same job for like 5 years? Or did you just become employed? Yeah, no, I guess I'm like happy for you, right? I guess that's what it means. The funniest thing I ever saw in ACNH was when a streamer accidentally killed his turnips by time traveling, and then as soon as he left his house, one of the villagers taught him the crying emotion. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Has anyone ever redeemed the VIP channel point reward? I think so. But here's the thing, is that, like, what's the VIP? It's like 400, 500,000 channel points. If you've accumulated 400, 500,000 channel points, you're probably already a VIP, because, I don't know, that just takes, like, a lot of watching to get to that point. So, you know, can't this be like a char? Like, it might be like a cherry salmon, so whatever, I'll try. Yeah, but like, I reckon most people who already have that many... No, it's a tilapia. Oh well. That's how Mr. Krabs would say tilapia. I reckon most people who already have that many channel points are probably already VIPs. I'm like, man, you have to have been watching a long time to even get to that point, right? I was so close, and then I gambled it all away during web fishing. All of it? That must have taken, like, at least a year. If you were close, that had to have taken, like, a year. You threw away a year of work in web fishing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, that's on you, man. That'll teach you. I'm about 30k to VIP. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, some people are close. Some people are close. It's not really work. We sit here and we watch you work. Okay, but, like, still, something that takes you a year to passively earn, even if you're not really doing anything, and then that just gets ripped away from you. Yeah, you'd be not too pleased though, right? It's not like, yeah, it's hard work. You're in the coal mines, but like also, I don't know. It's still like a year. It's time consuming. Yeah, literally. Wait, how many times do I stream a year? I'm gonna say like 200 something. You 200 streams. You were there for however long. Hey, look, it's a giant water bug. I could have just waited. Oh well. Still, that's a long time. I don't care if you were, like, you know, getting your hands dirty doing it. But if Dag doesn't get the flea, we will find the flea's family. Huh? Nah. You guys are so violent. Where are we on cats in the flea? What are you asking? We enjoy your presence that much. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Act like it. No, I'm kidding. But sometimes I do wish that. I'll try again, maybe. I think you can get the char cherry salmon, not the golden trout, but the char and cherry salmon in September. Yeah, see? Cherry salmon. I need it right now, but I'll take it. I swear I've had this island layout before. I remember this. Where are we at? I should release him. See, this is the thing, is that I can't just pluck the flowers. I have to actually get rid of them, because when I time travel forward, they're just going to regrow. And I don't want that. I miss the funky generation of the older games. Are the old Animal Crossing towns randomly generated, or are they like this game where there's a certain amount of maps that it picks from? I feel like it is more random in the older games than it is in this one, but I wouldn't put it past there being, even if it's like a lot, like maybe millions, thousands, millions, mayhaps even billions of possible combinations, but like there are like a whole bunch that it just picks from. There's some weird formations. Like, I'm pretty sure in Animal Crossing GameCube, you were able to get, like, is it 3 or 4 tier towns? Where you have, like, 3 or 4 different, like, levels. Normally, I think there's only 2. But I think you can get more than that if you get, like, really lucky. I don't remember. Yeah, like, I don't know. I never restarted an Animal Crossing game. The only reason I noticed in this game... I should really drop this, like, golden nugget, huh? I don't really need it. The only reason I noticed in this game that there was only a certain amount of islands was that I just reset it so darn much that I started to notice, like, similar things. And I would see, like, star ponds, for example. Everyone always loves those little star ponds that you get. There's, like, one island that has a star pond. Star-shaped pond. And I was like, something just squirmed away. I swear I just heard something. Something just squirmed away. Something just squirmed on out of here. It might have been a walking stick, now that I think about it. Oh well, there'll be more. I reset so damn much that I started to notice, like, similar things across all these different islands that I was making. And I'm like, well, hang on. This isn't so random. I don't think I've ever had the same layout, weirdly. Well, I mean, okay, so I did the math. I did the calculations. And I found that there was 96 of them. So you'd have to restart. Well, I don't know. You wouldn't have to restart that much, because you do get shown 4 islands before you pick out the island that you want. And, I mean, if you've restarted even just like a handful of times, you've probably seen repeats in those 4, but you don't really remember the 4 that you were given a choice with. Did I just scare another one away? I swear I just heard it schlooble on out of here. I guess they're infinite. Maybe not infinite, but there's way more than 96 when you consider that, like, docks and rock formations and stuff like that can be in different places, but there's effectively only 96 anyway. I had the same layout twice, my first island and my current one. Yeah, I mean, you know what you like, right? Peninsulas. Yeah. The peninsulas on the side. So, like, these things here vary. The different rock formations vary. The dock will vary. Stuff like that. Like the secret beach as well. Stuff like that will be different. But the general layout of the island, as far as like the rivers and the land, will be the same. You should watch my video on that if you haven't already. I think it's kind of interesting. You have to consider that every island has a native fruit and flower randomly. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure even the flowers are planted in the same place. Is this big boy? What is this? What is this? This is messing me up here. What is this? That's a large man, is it not? A pike, maybe? Maybe it's a pike, actually. Okay, well, it was actually, alright, you know what the problem was? It was so quiet because of the waterfall right next to me that I didn't register that he bit down because it was so damn quiet. It sounded like what a normal, like, sounds like. It sounded so quiet because of that stupid loud water. Honestly, this is a problem separate to fishing. But the waterfalls are so fucking loud in this game. I wouldn't imagine the stringfish together peacefully. It's giving stringfish. Yeah, I'd be worried about that too, if the stringfish could spawn right now. The thing's only December through March, I think. So don't worry. I think it was a pike, which... that's a little bit rare. I'm a little bit mad, maybe, that I didn't get it, but it's not a big deal. There's no big thing. You know what? I think it was a pike. Maybe it even wasn't even that special, because it looked big, but We all know how often I get that wrong. Yeah, but we'll definitely worry about the stringfish when the time comes. That being said, I have stored up a lot of bait, so maybe it won't be so bad. That's the kind of shit that you say before it ends up being so bad. I built a waterfall tunnel entrance, and it was so loud I had to restart. Yeah. Yeah, I think I made the same mistake, except I didn't restart it. I just kept it and never went to the area. When you enter my main island, my forever island that I haven't played on. Somebody asked me the other day, it's like, do you still play on your main island? I'm like, no! No. I don't think I can play this game casually anymore. It can't happen. Have I gotten everything over here? We all good? Are we all good? All flowers. Dug up. Man, y'all don't like TV static? These kids ain't even remember TV static. They don't even got TV static no more. They didn't have to, like, turn the antennas on top of the TV because the signal's bad. They didn't even have to do that. I don't even know what that is. Any up here? Yeah. How big's this area? Not as big. It's not... Yeah. We could probably fit all this in one more inventory. Why are we digging up flowers on the island? To prevent things from spawning on them, so that things can spawn where I want them to spawn, which is near my area that I actually am around more. I don't want to come up here to look for bugs. I want to ignore this area entirely, so we can do that by getting rid of everything that spawns up here. It's because he hates flowers. Yeah, you see that, like, giant red rose, like, farm that I have up there? I'd say it's like a breeding set. No, it's like a proper farm. It's like a solar farm of red roses that I have at my main area to try to get a black rose. And we have to remember, by the way, to not pluck them before we water them. Ah, you son of a bitch! I think, though, at least it waited until it got the last flower, right? There's not... It still sucks because I gotta dig up these stumps after I cut them down. But whatever, it's not that bad. Let's make another one. I didn't have to deal with antenna. I was born in 2004. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, no, like, you're an adult. You're not like a child. You're an adult. Right. I understand. Are you gonna craft the furniture for the starter homes today? I don't know. We'll see. Probably, because... Yeah, probably having more villagers, the better. I think, like, if I get the flea somehow, by some miracle, if I can get the flea before then no, because then I won't need to worry about it. Normally, I only put the plots down. Hey, you have to make a shovel. Hey, you forgot to make a shovel. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Remember that? Y'all didn't use TeamSpeak, did you? No, y'all didn't use TeamSpeak. You weren't around for TeamSpeak. Well, I mean, TeamSpeak's still around, but, like, you weren't around for when it was popular. Before Discord. Hey, wake up. I had a giant TV that was a big gray box, and it had a big button to turn it on until 2020. It still worked when we upgraded. It's not that, is it Sony? I swear to God, every household had a big gray Sony TV. That was like everybody's main TV in their house. Yep, yeah, I think you had the same one that I did. I called it the Wii machine because I think that TV has single-handedly played more Nintendo Wii than any other TV that's ever existed. Is that giant gray Sony box TV that I swear every middle-class family had in the mid-2000s. Mid-late 2000s, hell, we stretched ours to like the 2010s. Well into the 2010s. That's the Wii machine, man. That thing has played more Wii than any TV ever. Swear to God. Were you a middle-class American household that had a Nintendo Wii? You probably also had one of those TVs. I miss the giant, heavy gray TV. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, do you? I don't. I don't. I personally don't care to lug that thing around anymore. That thing weighed more than me when my parents first bought it. Because they probably bought that bitch in, like, '06. I was 10. Well, how many pounds are you when you're 10? You're, like, 30?
Yo.
You're tiny. That TV itself probably weighs, like, 100. Hey, thanks, Anka, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I miss the tiny portable DVD player used to take on road trips. And yes, dude, me watching Shrek 2 on DVD, which was like about the amount of time that it took for like one road trip to like Pittsburgh, which is where we took our family vacations every year. These people always be like, everywhere we went to Disney World as a kid, we always went to Aruba. We always went to Cabo. I went to Pittsburgh, man. 2 hours, portable DVD player, pop Shrek 2 in that thing. It's the next best thing. We went to Norton, Kansas. Yes, man. It's the next best thing to having the little swing-down DVD player that used to come standard in family minivans. Do they still do that? Probably not, because I don't really think DVD players in general are made very much anymore. I'm 20, turning 21 in 2 days, and I have been to Disneyland a total of 1 time and never left the country. The furthest I've been from California is Michigan. Alright, but you grew up in California. You grew up in La La Land. Alright, maybe not La La Land, but, you know, still. Man, I'd kill to live back in California. I don't know. You live where people took vacations. I don't know, man. I think they're built into the back seats now. I'm surprised they even make them. We all good on this level?
Come in my butt, boys.
I had a gamer rocking chair. You could hook up to the TV and blast sound through the chair speakers right by your ears. Would it be blasting in the person who... Okay, so if, like, the DVD player is embedded into the person's seat in front of you, it would be blasting into, like, the driver's ears? I don't think that's what I'd want to be hearing if I was a driver. What? And you call us freaks? What the fuck did I say? What the hell did I say? You're calling... What's this, like... What's this, like, outrage all of a sudden? What the hell? What's up with the outrage? Why is everyone yelling at me? For what? They're leather rocking chairs that sat on the ground is what they're talking about. Oh! Oh, like recliners! The recliners, you mean like a recliner? I gotta get a big-ass recliner. Sorry, I can't clarify right now, I got ads. Okay, yeah. Was the... What the fuck? Who said that? Was the come in my butt boys just a tick? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Who said that? Are you just making shit up? Come and mop up, boys. Exactly. You literally said that. I said come and mop up.
Money, money, money.
Love you, Dag.
You said butt. Dude, I said come and mop up. You can go back and listen to it. I thought you said butt. Oh, okay. Accused now and then actually, like, think about it later, right? Okay, sure. Thanks 100 bits, Butt Spengler. Thanks, I appreciate that. Isn't that, like, Francis's, like... boss when he was in the military arc in Malcolm in the Middle? That was Spangler. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, seriously, I'm seriously upset right now that you guys think I would say that. I'm seriously, like, greatly upset right now. I'm frowning. I have a giant frown on my face. I'm seriously upset. I sure love joining stream for the first time. Surely something weird... Okay, this isn't your first time here because it didn't say first time chat message. You were last here in April 17th of 2024. I understand how you may not remember that, but you know, you've been here before, Buster. You know what we're about. I got it that time. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh my god, I cannot believe you. Okay, it's fine. But it's fine. But it's fine. It's fine. Come and mop up. Come and mop up. Come and mop butt. No, I don't see how you get those confused. Oh, wow. Wait, hang on. I think I got a spider already. I think I remember going through this whole rigmarole. Yeah. I think it's the bagworm, weirdly, that I haven't gotten. Germa had the same issue. Who's Germa? Who? I would never. Who's that? Spiders are so rare for no reason. Well, no, I just saw one. No, they're not. If they were so rare, I wouldn't have just seen one. Hope this helps. Okay, smarty pants. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. If they were so darn rare, then why do I see one? This is Republican logic. That's Republican logic. That's absolutely. Man, I'm so bummed that didn't give me a black rose. It's fine. We'll get one. It's cool. Smarty shorts this time of year. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts right now. And my legs. What do I need? Branches? Branches. I knew it. I fucking knew it as well. I'm like, there's not that many more trees on this island. It's gonna be fucking bees in this one. They say spiders are rare, very rare, but I see spiders, so many spiders. I see the greatest spiders. Oh, this is Donald Trump. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. I thought you were just sounding stupid on purpose. Or no, like on accident, I suppose.
I don't understand why people say the spiders are rare. I see them all the time.
I don't have a good Donald Trump. I'm sorry. I really don't. Is this a stoigen? What is this? What is this? What is this? It's not a stoigen. No, you know what it is? The salmon. Duh, idiot. It's like the most common thing that you'll see in September. Alright, cool. Is that 60 fish then? I think it is. Yeah. So we're 3/4 done with bugs, 3/4 done with fish. Actually, way more than 3/4 done with bugs. And a little over halfway done. And a little over halfway done with sea creatures. Okay. What's up, El Michelle? Thanks for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. He said groceries was an old-fashioned word he hadn't heard in years. You talking about me? I said that? Did you see what he said about groceries? No, who's he? Did I say that? No, Trump. Oh. Really? Why this? Why am I so surprised by that? Honestly. Fun salmon fact: most species are reproducing most species after reproducing actively rot to death while still alive. Yeah, I've actually seen that before. Like, I've seen the video. I haven't actually, like, witnessed it myself, but no, yeah, I've seen the video. It's funny. It was not funny. It's actually, like, incredibly sad. But, like, the idea of, like, nuts once and then immediately fucking dies is really funny. The idea of, like... Yeah, I mean, you get it. I don't need to, like, go into detail. The idea is really funny. But, yeah, no, it's, like, really gruesome as well. They're, like, literally husks, and they're, like, decomposing. Dude gets pussy one time, and then he immediately decomposes. Could you imagine? I mean, in many ways, I guess there's, like, a lot of species out there that do that. A lot of critters, a lot of animals. Aren't we all husks? No! I'm lively, and spry, and spring chicken. Experience 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Anything else? Yeah, there's some down here, right? Oh, there's some up here. Technically, we can be peeled, right? Is that all that it takes to be a husk? Is that you can be peeled? The term for that life history method is simulparity. Yeah, it's called simulparity, is it? I believe you 100%, by the way. I'm not challenging your... I'm not challenging that at all. I find the name quite humorous, is all. I find the name quite humorous. Oh, there's a walking bug. Alright, yeah, I'll go get that one. Let me dig up all these stumps. He'll be there if I dig up all these stumps first, right? He's not going nowhere. He ain't got nowhere to be. Where's he gotta be? The fucking Bug's Life in the movie? I don't know. I promise I'm not lying. No, I trust you. I said I done said that as much. I trust you. I done said it. I done said I said I trust you. I just find the name funny. I got a Blue Chew ad. I had a long Stardew long play on the background once. Yeah? I didn't know they could advertise that. What's up with Zin? What is Zin? Why is everyone doing Zin now? It's like chewable tobacco, right? It's tobacco packets. What's up? Everyone's doing Zin now, dude. It's the hot shit. Yuckers. I know. I think it's the new Skoal. It's nicotine. No, I know what it is. I'm like, damn, it just, like, I see it everywhere. Everywhere. Everyone's got Zin. It's like vaping. I swear to God, I see it as often as vaping now. I know what it's tobacco pods. I know what they are. It was Skoal back in my day, but it wasn't nearly as popular as Zin is now. What the hell? Everyone's doing tobacco packets now? You know, tobacco packets, doing packets instead of straight up was always considered like, oh, that's rookie shit. You gotta do the real shit. Don't do the packets, do the real shit. My husband keeps swallowing them on accident. That's how you puke. That's how you puke. You puke doing that. That's why I never did that shit. 155. Listerine pocket packs. Yeah, I'm addicted to that real shit. Those, like, little paper strip thing, little Listerine that you plop on your tongue. Yeah, I'm addicted to them things, yep. I'm an adult. I smoke crack. For fucking real, man. Come on. Shit hits harder than menthol. See, I used to be like, oh, I cannot have toothpaste. It's too spicy. Like when I was a kid, I always had to get like fruity kid toothpaste. I grew out of that eventually. But seriously though, like them Listerine little strips, they're spicy. They got some kick. They got some kick, dude. That little Listerine little pieces of paper. They got some kick, man. What the hell? Why are they so strong? Thanks, Smiles and Daisies, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Man, they got some... Ooh! They got some hound dog in them. Woof, woof. You know, type of shit. That's the kind of shit I'm saying. Them things barking at me. Golly. Them things got me barking. I love toothpaste-flavored Bean Boozled. Well, that's just mint, right? It growled at me. My parents and grandparents use cinnamon toothpaste. Cinnamon toothpaste is so disgusting. Oh, it's so nasty. Oh, cinnamon anything. But, like, cinnamon itself is good. But cinnamon-flavored anything, I should say. Ooh. No, 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 no. But, like, cinnamon's great. Cinnamon-flavored things, the worst. Cinnamon gum makes my throat hurt. And it makes me, like, swell up. And it, like, makes my, like, mouth dry. Yeah. What's up with that? It burns. Oh, it's this guy gets recommended to me on YouTube sometimes. It's like this guy who created Pepper X. The hottest pepper in the world. And I see, like, videos of him, like, trying different hot sauces. He's like, yeah, this one's not bad. And it's like the fucking, like, almost, it's like the penultimate one before the last one on hot ones. And he's like, yeah, it's not that bad. And I'm like, bullshit, it's not that bad. What do you mean? You can't not feel it. That's impossible. You've been deprived of all senses. I don't know. I don't, nah, I can't do that. I'm not that, like, macho, I can eat a bunch of hot sauce, not phased. I can't do that, man. I got these, Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, shit, I can't remember. Like, mango habanero, I think they were. And, like, they were pretty good, man, but, like, ooh, them boys even got me jumping a little bit. Them boys had me like, ooh. You know, I can't do, and that was, like, in the... like, middle to upper middle range of their spice level. I can't do that. I can't do any more than that. You know what else is hot? What? Do you need the wood for something, or are you just being tidy? Yeah, I'm just being tidy. But also, I might for making the furniture for the house plots if I need to. That being said, I probably had enough, like, several trees ago, so I don't really need it anymore. It's mostly just being tidy now. You, Rose, with Riz. Okay. No. I know people that genuinely cannot handle jalapenos. What the hell is that? Alright, we're good here. I think I saw more. I had to dig up, like, across the river. And then, like, an old car. Yeah, like a jalopy, yeah. You like, this cheapest car in The Sims 3 was the sloppy jalopy, yeah. That's so good, man. If I can go back and not be diagonal, like, if I couldn't be diagonal anymore, I had to go back whenever I first created this username, I think I'd be the sloppy jalopy. I think I'd be sloppy jalopy. The sloppy jalopy. Either way. I think they're both good. I don't fuck with diagonal. I want a sloppy jalopy. But now I've built a brand, so now I gotta probably just stick with it, huh? That'd be so chill. Right, I'd be kind of like a chill guy, right? You click on the sloppy jalopy stream, and you'd be like, yo, the slopster. You guys call me the slopster. And I'd be like, ah. And then like, my bit is that I, like... Maybe if you guys give me, like, 5 subs, I have, like, a giant trough, and I just start, like, eating out of it, and then I got, like, shit all over my face, and I'm like, and I, like, start smiling, and then you're like, oh, look at the smiley sloppy boy, and then, like, you guys just start chanting that. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny, right? You guys would do that. Isn't this like the Rizzler? I don't know. Is it? The only time I hear about the Rizzler is not because I looked it up. So I don't know. Tell me about the Rizzler. Does he eat like a Twizzler every time someone gifts him 5 subs? That's disgusting. I hate Twizzlers. Suffering is a very accurate tag for this stream. Like, are you suffering or am I suffering? Who's suffering here? You know who suffers too much in this world? Women. Check this out. Okay. And that's my stance on that. Alright, we are clear of all trees. Let's go see if this is a char. All trees are clear, all flowers are plucked. And this is a char. Well, it is not new. I swear I do not remember catching a sweet fish, but alright, whatever. Okay. I was ready to put it on the board. Alright, all trees are cut, all stumps are dug up, all flowers are dug up. Now the only thing remaining on my island as far as trees and flowers is these few that I left, because I do still need some bugs. And then all the flowers that I still need to make me a black rose. So, but that's alright. So, now we can actually get to bug catching. Also, I don't think I need stumps anymore, because we've gotten everything that can spawn on a stump. We got the violin beetle, the Rosalia batesi beetle, the citrus longhorn beetle, and the jewel beetle. So we don't need those anymore. So yeah, we're good. You mentioned wings, and now I want wings so bad. Dude, I'm sorry. But like, that happens to me too. I would probably be craving them too. Did you hear that? I'd probably be craving them too, but I had a big old breakfast, so I'm alright, actually. We need the mitten crab.
Great deal.
Hey. Thanks for the bit, Series Burns. We need the mitten crab, the great white shark. We already got that. The hammerhead shark, saw shark. We already got both of those. We got the salmon. We just need the king salmon, the sturgeon. We got the tilapia, and we got the pufferfish. We need for bugs, the monarch butterfly, which we got. The walking stick, which we now got, and the flatworm, which we got. So really, we just need the mitten crab, and the king salmon, and the sturgeon. That's not bad. All 3 are in the river, so I at least don't have to, check a whole bunch of different places. Let's do it. My train got canceled today, and I had to take an Uber with strangers. Wait. You had to take an Uber with strangers? Like, you had to get in someone else's Uber? Or you had to get in a stranger's Uber? Because that is how Uber works, but... Now, what is this? Probably a king salmon, right? I can't tell. No, it's a regular salmon. That looks bigger. Uber does carpooling. What? I've taken hundreds of Ubers. I've never had to Uber with somebody else. Maybe that's like an option, though, that I just haven't chosen. That's crazy. Really? Ugh, I don't want to do that. And, what does the driver do? Who do they go to first? Whoever got in the car first, I suppose? 99.9% of people do not choose ride-sharing. Are you talking about, Uber in general? Or are you talking about the Uber option where you have to carpool with others? They made a video game about this once. Yeah, Crazy Taxi, right? Ooh, you little son of a bitch. I don't know why that, I don't know why I got so rattled by, a little boy. Yeah, the Uber carpool option. Yeah, I mean, I've never even seen that as an option, so... Maybe that must only be a thing in certain cities, right? I have a hard time believing that my little one-horse town could justify having Uber carpooling as an option. I don't think that there's a high demand for Ubers here. You know? I don't know. Did you hear that Uber is offering bus services now? No, I did not. But, like...
Deal.
Have another bit, thanks. Appreciate it. Like, did they use their own buses, or did they use the city's buses? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess, cool. Whatever works to get people around easier, you know? Mitten crad, nope. I'm about to do a book report in front of the class. Wish me luck. Yeah, dude, good luck. That's nerve-wracking. Though, I must say, I always kind of killed book reports. At least, like, orally presenting reports, you know? Stuff like that where you have to, like, present in front of the class. I always kind of slayed that shit because, I don't know. I think I just speak okay in public, you know? I remember, Mitten. Nope. I remember one time, Amelia out. I have one-on-one with my boss, BRB. Amelia out. Have fun. Oh, big, large man. But Arapaima, which I already have. If this guy was near the basin, then we could talk about that being a sturgeon, and then we can get excited. But I was trying to catch it there, but, Anyway, I remember one time I did a oral presentation in front of my class. It was like the 11th or 12th grade or something like that. And you know that meme that's like, when you compliment a boy, they remember it for the rest of their lives? Well, here we are. Because I remember after I got done speaking, some girl was like, wow, you have such a nice speaking voice. Like, unprompted, she just said it. And I'm like, oh, thank you! I didn't actually say it like that. I kept it cool, you know? I kept it cool. I was like, oh, yeah, yes. I started sweating a whole bunch. No, I kept it cool. But, like, nah, I remember that shit. And I'm like, poof. I guess I'm alright at this. Yuck! Yeah, that's what I did. And then I was never spoken to again. Well, it's a good thing, though, because I graduated high school not long after that, so it was alright. Schmitten crab. I was the kind of person that shook like a leaf when presenting. I could do great now, but it was like exposure therapy. Yeah, no. It was still nerve-wracking. I didn't particularly like doing it, but I was able to. And now I can stream on Twitch, but I really don't think it's the same thing, man. I don't know. How many people, like, hey, let's say all you were in a room right now, and I reach out and I grab you by the neck. No. I'm just like pointing at you as like a demonstration. But like you sat down in a room, and you all started watching me, but it was live, and I had to do this live, and you were actually there, and you could react, and oh my god, no, that'd be weird. That'd be weird for many reasons. I don't want to see you guys. I like that you're just behind a screen. I like that. I think it's better that way. I'm at work in big chilling. I'm not a good employee. That's alright. You don't get paid enough to be a good employee. Maybe. Maybe you do. Maybe you're well compensated. I hope you are. I find exposure therapy makes things worse for me. I mean, it depends on the thing. There's certain things that there really is only one way to get better at doing it, and that's doing it. Like driving. I hate driving. Like, I don't know if I call it a full-blown phobia of driving, but I don't like doing it. But there really is no way to get better or more comfortable at doing it than by doing it. That is just kind of like what you have to do, you know? But like, yeah, maybe not for everything. I watch your videos while I'm at work. Very helpful to focus on something. Oh, you're very welcome, Pim from Smiling Friends. I don't know. Do you get that a lot? I'm sorry if you do. What do you mean I can't be Van Gogh without practicing? Yeah, but I don't know. That's like kind of like that's like a thing you want to do well, not like a phobia. So a little bit different. But yeah, no, I kind of get what you mean. Maybe that's a pike. I don't know. I don't try to go get it, but it might be despawned by the time. I get there. I love driving. It's so relaxing. Yeah, you love having 10 people around you at any given time, and you just have to hope that they know what they're doing, and they're not intoxicated or anything like that. You love that. All right, more power to you. I wish I was that endeared by it, but no, no, no. I'm not so big of a fan. And, like, it's not even just the other drivers. It's totally myself as well, by the way. What is this? It's just an Arapaima, right? Yeah, okay. It's not even... Everyone always says... Let me repeat myself. Exposure therapy for... Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know. I'm an emetophobe, too. Thank you. I know. It's not... Everyone always says, oh, it's everyone... It's other drivers that scare me. Driving doesn't scare me. It's other drivers. No, it's totally me that scares me, too. I know how absent-minded I can be sometimes, where I can just forget something that's been, like, standard knowledge for so long. Where I can I can do boneheaded shit, too. It's not just other people. Yeah, I mean, it is other people that scares me. That's part of it. But, like, no, it's also, like, me. And, like, how, like, empty-headed I can be sometimes, you know? That's a pipe, right? Gotta be. No! Asshole! Should I let it go? I have a phobia of boobs. Do you think exposure therapy might help? Yes, actually. Yes. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You're disgusting. My brother is such a bad driver that despite my squeaky clean record, my insurance is still $6,000 a year? You're paying $500 a month? That's another part of driving that I don't care for. Car payments, insurance payments. Why is... Why is... I hate driving. I literally hate driving. I hate it on the road. I hate it off the road. I hate the idea of it. I hate that I have to do it. I hate that... Yeah. Ooh. No. Driving isn't fun, but the freedom's nice. Literally, that's the only thing. That's the only thing, is the ability to be like, I want to fucking go somewhere, and then just doing it. Is it worth it, though? I don't know. Because, like, you can live in a city where, like, you can do that, but without needing a car. You can just go somewhere, take the train, take a bus. Take the bus, take the train, there's something, aeroplane. I don't know. You don't need a fucking car. That's the ideal world, though. I'm destitute. I'm diagonal. Nice to meet you. Yeah, but then you have to be around people. Oh, people aren't so bad. People aren't so bad. Everyone always makes it sound so bad. People. People are so scary. People are, for the most part, pretty alright. No, they are that bad, though. Anyway, we'll agree to disagree, then. I find most people to be enjoyable. I didn't always think that way, though. So I get it. How horny is the salmon in this game? Because you know how they get, like, more fucked up and warped, like, the hornier they are? Well, how horny are they in this game? This, king salmon, right? Yeah. Ah! How many times have I done that in this stupid video? Alright. Good, good. Now we just need a sturgeon. And a mitten crab. Dude, don't fuck with me, alright? I'm asking a legitimate question. I'm asking a legitimate question, alright? Now, quit with the fucking raised eyebrows, alright? Salmon in
Yo,
real
yo.
life. Salmon in real life, when they are in... Which is it in heat when they're a fish? I don't know. Anyway, when they're really fucking corked up, they get like, their back starts to arch and they get like teeth. This guy is pretty corked up. This guy, and they turn red. That's how they turn like that bright red as well. This guy, he's getting there, man. They're pretty like, I mean, I think it's like a September thing, like in real life as well. They do. This is all like real salmon facts. Look up a salmon in normal state versus, you know what I mean. Hey, thanks Magnificent Cam for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Enjoy your
Great
emotes.
deal.
Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. My cat sneezed in my face. Sorry. Fish heat is just lumped into spawning. Yeah, when they're ready to spawn, they go like, oh, I'm gonna spawn. And then they get like a fucked up jaw, their back arches, and they turn bright red. This is all real, by the way. This is all real information. There's no line of bullshit in what I'm saying. And so what I ask, how horned up is the salmon in this game? I mean it. Like, that's a real question. I'm not blowing smoke up your asshole. Why is my axe here? Why is there a branch there? What the hell is wrong with me? I'm asking, like, legit serious questions. Do you know about Fantasy Life? It just came out. I thought of you when I joined the fishing career. Name rings a bell. Couldn't tell you anything else about it, though. No. Couldn't tell you a dang darn thing about it. Yeah. Looking handsome as always, chef. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why am I chef? Man, it's gonna be hard to find a sturgeon in here when it's just gonna be king salmon over and over again. I guess I could use bait, but I don't wanna. Not for a sturgeon. Maybe if we only need it. Let's try to see if we can't get a midden crab first. What's this? Is it stupid? He froze. My guy ain't moved in 40 minutes. What the hell's wrong with him? He's not even moving. Watch, second I blunk... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, second I blunk it down, he's gonna move. God forbid a fish catch a vibe. Yeah, I guess so, man. I'm gonna pull him out of his comfort hole and... I'm gonna move his whole house. Yeah, you're in the river now, buddy. I just fucking ruined his life. I just yoinked him from his family, his job, everything he's ever known. And I said, you're going to fucking... You're going to fucking... Your ass... You're going to Moore, Oklahoma, dude. I ripped him from his, like, L.A. Beverly Hills mansion. And I said, you're going to fucking El Paso. He just deported a fish. Yep, yoinked them right up. That's so fucked up. You just fucked up the local ecosystem. Yeah? My ass. Hole. That's what I think about that. Look forward to catching every fish in GTA 6 speedrun challenge. That's actually kind of a fun idea. I'm totally playing that shit. I'm gonna drop off the face of the earth for like a week when GTA 6 drops. I'm not streaming it. I'm not streaming it. I don't know if I want to welcome Grand Theft Auto Twitch viewers in my stream. I don't know if I want that. Your GTA 6 might be over $100. Yeah, no, because I don't really buy into rumors about a game that has, like, still a year to come out. Who said that? Game Rant? Yeah, well, until it's Rockstar that says it, I don't really care. Red Dead Online fishing. Man, I tried Red Dead, and it's like, I could totally get into it, man, but, I don't know. I'd want to play, like, the base game first, you know? That's why I play online. Pike? What? I think it looks way bigger than that. Man, what is the guy that just mitten crab? You feel me? Like, come on. Dag, are you getting the Switch too? I have it pre-ordered. Should I get the camera? I wanted the damn Mario Kart bundle, but I couldn't get it. All I could get was the basic bundle. I wanted the camera. Literally, I'm so pissed off because in the Target website on release day, midnight of release day, I literally had the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart World and one of those stupid cameras in my cart, and then Target just yoinked them out of my cart. And so I had to get it off Walmart, but the only thing I could get off Walmart that wasn't sold out was the basic Switch bundle, Switch 2 bundle, without Mario Kart World. I don't know why I wanted that camera, but I don't know, I did, because it's a business tag write-off for me. That's why I wanted it. Because at least I can be like, well, looky here. I can fucking write that thing off. But it, like, sucks, right? I don't know why I'd want it, and I doubt it would be that useful for a lot of games, but I don't know. Man, I'm about to, like, walk in and out of a building. I don't know. I'm not getting, like, mitten crabs to spawn. Not that I think that would help, but just for, like, morale's sake, really. Please play Red Dead 2. The storyline made me cry, and I'm not into many games. Do it on your own, though, not for stream. Yeah, I probably would. And I might eventually. And if I do, yeah, it wouldn't be on stream, because... I mean, spoilers, probably. The Ultimate Edition for RDR2 is $20 on Steam right now. Okay, alright, this is like when someone recommends you an anime, and you give them the slightest, even just the slightest implication that you may, just maybe, might just find time for it. And they're like, really? 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 And they just, and they're like, okay, alright, calm down, relax. Yeah, I might, maybe, but I'm not gonna promise anything. Yeah, but you know, like, you can watch it on, okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, dude, no, it's cool, it's on Zoob. You gotta watch it on Zoob. It's $20 on Zoob right now. Oh, great, yes. Fantastic. It's on Splurg, dude. You gotta get it on Splurg. Whatever. Stop quivering, man. You telling me? You talking to me? I'm telling you, I'm doing an impression of you guys. Snoz Lombardo. That's my snoz. I'm snozzing my shit right now. I'm snozzing my absolute shithole right now. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Oi. Can pike even spawn right now? Can someone look? I don't think they can, actually. I'm trying to catch a pike, and I don't think it could even spawn. Because, like, if it could spawn, I would have surely seen one by now, right? This stream is sponsored by Zoob. Everyone go use my code Diagonal at Zoob.com. Fall to early winter from 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. all day. Okay, fall to early winter. What's that? Like September? I think, right? And if it's 4 a.m. to 9 p.m., then they totally can spawn. Yeah, September to December. Okay, well, because I'm trying to get this confounded mitten crab, which I finally have seen one that might be a mitten crab for the first time in like 15 minutes. Oh, fuck you. I hate you. I will curse your family. Who cares? You're not even going to see your family after I'm done with you. Quit moving. Oh my god, he fucked me. He fucked me. He fucked me. He fucked me.
He fucked me.
I got too excited at the idea of tearing that guy out of his ecosystem that I got over antsy. I got antsy. I got antsy. Antsies were in my pantsies, dude. Alright, but he's back. He's back. This is the same one. Fuck. Stoigen? Fuck! You gotta be better than this, dude. Come on. What are you doing? Alright, I gotta calm down. I have to calm down. Alright, this happens where I just... Alright, I don't know what it is. It's literally some, like, mental thing. It's such, like, a mental... Fishing in this game is all... It's literally all mental. It's all mental. Come on, man. What are you doing? It's all mental. Alright? Here. Nice, easy little... This thing would not... You would never be... It's impossible to be too slow on a fish that's this little, alright? Quit with the, like, trying to pull it up so early, alright? There's no way you let it get away from you. You're tilted. I am. I'm tilted. Thank you. Is this sturgeon? I can't even tell. I think it's a king salmon, but that's fine, because you know what? That's a good test of our gall. Of our ability. Could test our gall here. Our gall will be tested. You have to find peace within yourself and within your fingers and those fingers and the controller and yeah. It's the... Okay, I got it now. I'm not missing a single fish for the rest of the stream. Not a single one. I just ordered a thing that's going to turn my sandwich into a dino shape. Like a Uncrustable. Like a mold for an Uncrustable. Alright, don't get me wrong. 100%, let me start by saying, I fuck with an Uncrustable. Like, heavy. Nice. Now, the sturgeon. I fuck with an Uncrustable heavy. But I want a regular PB&J. I don't want an Uncrustable. I want a regular PB&J. I want it with the crust. Why don't they sell ones with the crust? I want a Crustable. I love the crust. The crust is awesome. Why is there such an appeal to, like, not having the crust on there? Partially frozen. Oh, where they're not completely thawed out, but like the peanut butter's still like a little bit like hard. The jelly's like a little bit. Yeah. No, I fuck with that. The crust is fucking fire. Recrust my Uncrustable, please. Exactly. Why? What is up with like the? I mean, probably because it's for children, and children don't like the crust, right? Probably because they're not for like 27-year-old adult males. Probably because they're... Wait, I'm 28. And I'm gonna be 29 soon. Dude, I haven't been 27 in almost 2 years. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. They're not for us, I suppose, is the answer, right? But still, I want my crust. I guess then just make your own PB&J, right? Yeah, but like, also I want like them in a box and pre-packaged and frozen. For like an insane, exorbitant upcharge from what they take to make. That's my right as an American citizen, is I want to leave the crust on them. They should sell the crust. Well, I think they do, but they use it for like, they sell it to other companies so that someone else can do something with them. Which is good, but like, also I want it. Kids don't have money to buy Uncrustables themselves anyway. Okay, well, what I mean by like a kid is I mean like a 5 to 10-year-old who, yeah, they don't have money, but nobody expects them to have money. Like it's a 5-year-old doesn't have money, and you're not like, oh, well, you're 5 and you haven't even touched like an IRA. You don't even work somewhere that has like company match for your IRA. Nobody's like clowning on a 5-year-old about that. So when I say a kid, I don't mean like a 19-year-old who's in college. I mean like a 5-year-old who doesn't know anything. I was gonna say any better, but anything, really. Fuck them kids. Bring back the crust. No, I'm kind of with you, but I think that, like, the expectation is just that we just make them, like, ourselves. Maybe I should do that. Maybe, you know what? It's not a bad idea to, like... I never like the idea of food prep. And you know why I don't like it? Is because when I meal prep, you know meal prepping, where you, like, pre-make your meals for throughout the week? I hate it because I don't know what I'm gonna want on, like, Thursday. When it's Sunday, I'm making meals for what I think Thursday Dagnall will like. And I don't know what Thursday Dagnall... He might be craving wings. Now, I can't have wings every Thursday, obviously. But still, like, if I'm... Okay, I make a bunch of pasta, for example. I make a bunch of pasta. Stuff that, like, saves well. And then I put that in a container, and I save it so that I have it every day for a week. Dude, I'm gonna be so sick of it by, like, the 3rd day. You don't even want it anymore, right? Exactly. You don't even want it by, like, Thursday rolls around, and you're like, I'm fucking tired of pasta, man. I want, like, wings. I want chicken. Something. You have to force yourself to eat what you package, otherwise it's wasteful. And the whole point of you doing that was that you don't waste things. Well, partially. And you save money, and you save time. You just gotta push through. I don't want to push through. I want wings. I don't want to push through. I want chicken wings. Thanks, po' boy. You're looking propitious today. Thanks. I think that's good. Probably. Pro is generally a good prefix for things. I just eat my pasta and I cry a little. Yeah, in like, I don't know, meal prepping. It's hard. I've tried it. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's not. But it is. But it's not. But it is. What's up, Sherb Derb? My dining hall is shit.
Great deal.
So it's my only option. Yeah, but like you have a dining hall. You have a dining hall. Like it's part of your tuition that you can just go and get whatever from the dining hall whenever the hell you want. I wish I had that luxury. I wish I had like meals that were given to me. Yeah, I don't care that they were shit in like school, you know? I was given meals.
Hola.
But
That's disgusting. I was given meals in like a structured manner, and I didn't know how good I had it. And I reckon that once you don't have your dining hall anymore, you might miss it too. I steal their bread. Not literally, it is free. Well, good. I mean, you're fucking paying for the luxury anyway. Dagnall, tell me your favorite color. Green. Thanks to Little Toaster, by the way, for that 32 months. Like, I'm gonna ignore the fact that you said butt. So crass and undignified, but thank you, still. I suppose if you're gonna do that, at least you could do is give me some money. Damn, dude, look at this. I had, like, the bump on my head. I guess it was a pimple, because I, like, scratched at it, and now it's, like, bright red. Alright, just ignore that, alright? Just ignore the bright red spot above my right eyebrow for, like, the next 2 hours or so, however long that's been. Alright, can y'all do me a favor and just ignore it?
Great Deal.
Yeah, what kind of green? Here's some bits. I'm feeling generous. Forest green. I love stealing from my uni cafeteria and the nearby Target. Doesn't, like, Target, like, builds, like, a... Not to, like, you know, freak you out, because I'm sure you're very aware, but doesn't Target builds, like, a rap sheet for you, right? And it's like, they'll let you do it up to a certain amount, but then once you cross that certain amount, then they get you. Because then that's when they can actually, like, process you legally. Or something like that. After 2K, they'll get your ass. Is it really that high? You're telling me I could get away with, like, stealing one large TV? That's like 1,500 bucks? They wait until it's a felony. Yeah, be careful with that. I don't steal from Target very often, and it's cheap stuff, so I'm not worried. Okay! Don't say old Daggy Poo didn't warn you! I'm not gonna come to the defense of Target, but... Like, don't get me wrong, dude. I've snagged some things in my day as well. I have some fake flowers that I have hanging off my balcony. And they were like, oh my god, fake flowers and fake plants in general are so expensive. And for what? You're acting like they're priced like they're real. They're like cheap plastic. Anyway, they were like $15 for like a 6-foot-long strand, and I'm like, geez, these are really nice. They are really nice. But it's like these little plastic cheapo strand fake flowers, 6 feet long, and like 15 bucks a thing. I'm like, my ass. So I grabbed, see, the thing about them being like long and like, you know, it made it very well look like I only had one when I had two. And so when I did the self-checkout at Michael's, I totally scanned one without, you know, making it obvious that I had two of them. And, yeah. Nobody believes me that I've never stolen before, and the first thing I've ever stolen was a single sheet of tracing paper at the Hobby Lobby because I wasn't paying $10 for only needing one sheet. I believe you. I don't steal, like, stealing from a store is like, and you guys can be like, well, dude, I don't know if you should be talking about this. I don't care. I don't think that I'm, like, Target's biggest concern right now. And I can't remember stealing from Target specifically, so... I don't know. But you guys were talking about it. Anyway, it's like a once-a-year thing for me. And to be honest with you, it's only once a year because it's only like once a year that I come across like a situation where I'm like, no, this is bullshit. This should be stolen. Really, in protest. The, like, long fake flowers that I was telling you about, that's bullshit. $15 for a 6-foot strand of those things is too much. How much do those things take to make? Probably 50 cents. I stole that out of principle, really. That doesn't happen that often, though. Yeah, like, I'm an anxious person. I don't like stealing. I steal from somewhere, and I'm scared for the next, like, hour. All right. Easy, clear mind, relax. It's just that easy. And it's just that easy. All right, we are good to move on to the next time frame in September. That is 9 a.m. So here's what we need at 9 a.m. We need the piranha, the betta, the char, the pike, the suckerfish, the whale shark. We already got that. The ray, the olive flounder, the zebra turkeyfish, the barred knife jaw for fish. And we've already gotten quite a few of those. Then for bugs, the Queen Alexandra's birdwing, the red dragonfly, and the banded dragonfly. We already got 2 of those. We just need the red dragonfly. And then sea creatures, I have sea star, octopus, and mussel, but we've already gotten all of those. So really, all we need is a handful of fish and a red dragonfly at 9 a.m. And our villagers should be out at 9 a.m. so we can start looking for a flea. At 6 a.m., they're all a heap. So they are not out to be checked. But 9 a.m., I reckon they will be. How about influencers that use the self-checkout to steal and fake their hauls? Never seen that happen. Like their cough drops? Do fleas only occur when they're outside? Well, yeah, if they occurred inside and you weren't able to pull out a net, that'd be quite cruel, wouldn't it? I hate when rich people try to cheap their way out of things. Yeah, me too, man. I don't know if you're implying that, like, a rich person would steal, like a TV from Walmart, or if you're talking about, like, wage theft. But no, like, yeah, I agree. What is up, yo? I'm Diagonal. Yo. I'm Skylar White. Yo. Mustard on that beat. Yo. Although I think he says ho. Mustard on the beat. Ho. Alright, yeah, I got all this bait that I was going to use to get the sturgeon, but now I don't need it anymore, so... goodbye. Is there another open spot on here? No, I don't think so. Is your husband's name Walter White? Yo? Yes, actually. What did I need? I forgot everything that I needed. Piranha betta... That piranha better char my pike. I need a piranha, a betta, a char, and a pike. That piranha better char my pike, you suckerfish. We don't need a suckerfish. We need a ray. And was that funny? I thought that was pretty funny, actually. Have I got a barred knife jaw? Yes, I have. So yeah, just a piranha, betta, and char, and a pike, and a ray. That's all. And then a red dragonfly when we come across one. Mustard on the beat, ho. Diagonal, do you like sports? Yeah, I'm a bit of a jock. Whoop! Like that. 159. Yeah, I'm a bit of a jock. I like sports. Big sports guy. Oh, you're gonna give me another one. You gonna give me another one? Ass? Fine. You gonna test my nuts again? I'll do it. It's fine. You can test my nuts. That's nothing to a guy like me. Alright. And yeah, we're good on bugs. Now we got the red dragonfly. The piranha and betta are both size 2, so one bigger than this. Pittsburgh, no H after. If you type Pittsburgh and you don't put the H after, that's actually like grounds to ban you, by the way, and I'm not kidding. No H, don't deserve it? Yeah? You want to stand by that? You want to stand by that after what I just said? Like, I'm not kidding, by the way. You do put the H after it. What do you think? Choose wisely. I wasn't the one who said it without the H. No, I'm not talking to you. Whoa, calm down. No, dude, no, I'm not calming down about this matter. Dude, you can't tell somebody who feels slighted by something. Whoa, just calm down. That's not your fight. Get out of here. This isn't your fight. You're not invited. This ain't your bone. I'm not your dog. You feel? Yo? Ray. Hey, Deborah. That's my Ray impression. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Ray. Deborah. That's my Ray impression. Jesus, what happened during like the 5 ads that I got? I went on a absolute tirade and I banned like 5 people. You better not be next. I pray you're not next. I'm snarling. I pray that you're not next. I'm in a bad mood. Wait, what do those like Facebook shirts say? Nice. Wait, I already got a piranha? Okay. My bad. I do still need a betta, though. Right? Well, now I'm not sure about anything anymore. Do I still need a betta? Yeah, I think that's where... This is where the betta would be. Where the fuck? How did I see... Oh, because it's like down here. It's all scrolled away. Oh. Well, I do still need a betta. So let's get that. What's it like cheesy Facebook shirts say? It's like, watch out, I'm a gun-owning veteran of the United States Navy with an attitude problem, and I was born in September, and, you know, those ones? Yeah, you better watch it, Buster. That's me. That's me. I'm a gun-owning, Trump-voting veteran of the United States Marine Corps. I sucked off more semen than you can count. And I got an attitude problem. Don't fuck with me. Liberal owning. That's right. Take that, liberals. Ray, Deborah. Unwoke, unvaxxed, drinking liberal tears, yeah. Not Bud Light. You gotten the fly yet? That was a nightmare for me. Yeah, I got the fly. The flea is the nightmare. Welcome to my waking, living nightmare. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm diagonal. Where are my villagers at? Are they out and about? What is this? Oh, fuck! I can't get a pike. I can get 5 of these stupid things. Do you already have a ray, or am I seeing it wrong? I don't think so. What the hell? What the hell? Why do I have everything that I think I already caught this stupid thing? Right?
Great deal.
What do I even need? What do I even need? I don't even know what I stupid need. I do need a betta, and I do need a char, and I do need a pike. Alright? We hold these truths to be self-evident, right? These are right. This is correct. Okay. So ignore the ocean. We don't need a ray. Jesus, I don't even remember what I've already caught. And we got an olive flounder, of course. And we got the zebra turkey fish and the barred knife chaw. Yes, these are right. Okay. So we need a betta char pike. You better char my pike. Just remember that. You better char my pike. It's like you're at a cookout, a fish cookout, a fish out. You better char my pike. All right, that's what we need. Just remember that. Just remember that fun little sentence, and then we'll be all right. All right, you better char my pike. She better on my char till I pike. So-called freethinkers when 3 words are presented to them. I'm surprised ACNH hasn't caused you to crash out yet. Yeah, no, it has. It definitely has. I don't need to look at the stupid ocean. No, it has. Musty. Toasty.
Great deal.
I'm just staying sharp here. I'm gonna draw you bald. Please don't hate me. Okay, thanks for the 25 bits. You know, you don't need to live on the validation that I read every single one of your messages. Just saying. Alright, good. Do you like Eeyore? No, I think Eeyore is honestly like such a negative Nancy. I would hate having a friend like Eeyore, truly. Don't you need that dragonfly? No. If I needed that dragonfly, I would catch that dragonfly. I need sticks, though. I'll tell you that. Boing, hey, whoa, what's the big idea? Hey, I'm shaking here. Whoa, hey. I need that, right? Do I? No, I don't. Okay, I was checking. I respect Eeyore. He's doing everything he can. Eeyore is such a negative bitch. I would hate him. I would literally hate having a friend like Eeyore. Like, dude, I don't care. Being, like, sad and a pessimist about everything is not a personality trait, alright? It doesn't make you interesting. It doesn't make you, certainly, doesn't make you fun to hang out around. Leave him alone. He has depression. No, he's such a, he literally needs to just get some, what is he? What species is he? What is he? He's an animal. But like what? He's a donkey. He needs to get some donkussy. Alright? That dude seriously... Dude, some seriously tubular donkey pussy would do him so right. Alright? That dude would thrive. Alright? Literally, I would like find a willing donkey participant, and I would be like, dude, here, go crazy, and then, like, hopefully you start to act right, alright? Because you are too negative for me. I seriously would try to get that guy, like, therapy or something. I don't think Eeyore cares for the donk ussy. No? That would have been funny if that was a beta. It's a kid's show. Okay, and this is an adult stream. What was this anything I need? Pike? No, it can't be a pike. It's too small. Because I need to... That pike better char... How did I... What was it? He's asexual. It has never been confirmed that Eeyore... I gotta calm down. It has absolutely never been confirmed that Eeyore is asexual, alright? Because, yes, it is a kid's show. Do you think that they're going around saying that Eeyore is asexual to a bunch of 4-year-olds who don't even know what that means? You better char my pike, yeah. No, he's not. That's your little personal headcanon. That doesn't mean that he is. Quit just assigning these things to Eeyore. Come on. Is Eeyore in this stream? Did he tell you personally? No. You're being weird. Quit assigning Eeyore. If you asked Eeyore his pronouns, he would start crying. See, I can't deal with that energy. I can't have that. I can't deal with that. I can't have a friend like that in my life, you know? Too negative. You're literally assigning him a prescription of getting laid. Yeah, you think that comes from a pharmacy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm Eeyore. Wow, everything sucks and I hate everything. And I'm sad all the time. And like, and everything hurts. There's a giant, like, nail in my ass that my tail is attached to for some reason. Isn't that a thing? Doesn't he do that? Yeah. Dude, seriously. Have, like, be positive about something. He would make a terrible friend. I would suplex Christopher Robin, but that's a whole different, like, point entirely. I don't need that. Sounds like every YouTuber, after they overextend themselves and need to take a break. What the hell does that even mean? Please don't be a Dorado. I'll cry. I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna sob and weep and yearn and pine for the pike. What the heck, man? Seriously? Eeyore needs to replace the nail with a Okay. I'm not reading that. The rest of it, anyway. It's there, though. You can read it if you want. If you guys want to read it, it's right there. I'm not deleting it because I don't even think it needs to be dignified to that extent. I think it should just be ignored. Beta, thank you. Jeez Louise. Char and Pike. Oh, but that ruins our little... Aw. We had a good thing going there. That Pike... That Char... Beta char my Pike. I don't even remember what it is. Is that what it is? Alright. I'm gonna go up to the cliffs up there. I'm gonna bring some bait, and we're gonna try to get the char that way. And yeah, maybe the Pike as well. We'll see. You char my Pike. It doesn't really work. And it kind of works. No, it kind of works. The Planet Pike. I love that place. That place, yeah, they do the engine upgrades. Yeah, I love that place. That place is awesome. Anyone ever, like, get super, like, okay, anyone ever have the thing where your eyes get super fixated on looking at, like, one particular spot, and you, like, just keep wanting to look at that one particular spot? Anyone do that? Does that happen to anyone else? Yes, I get that all the time. Yes, yes. Okay, good. I was wanting to make sure that wasn't just a me thing. Like, zoning out. I don't know if it's the same as zoning out, but it's certainly like, yeah, I like just like look at one thing and I just get fixated on it. And I just like, and I just want to keep staring at it. It's not even like it's anything particularly nice to stare at either. It's just like a spot that your eyes like being. It's like you perfectly put where your eyes want to be, and your eyes just want to stay there. It's zoning in, really. Yeah, you're like locking into that one thing. I remember that happened all the time when I was, like, in the car on the way to school. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I do that when I'm thinking about someone. You got a crush? Like a girl? It feels so good, dead ass. Yes, it does, truly. It feels like like I said, my eyes want to stay looking at that thing. They don't want to move. They want to stay there. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a whirl up here. Whoa. Oh, dude, I didn't even like try to chase you into there. You just done did that anyway. All right, whatever. Cool.
Wow, it's a big boy.
Please give me a pipe. It's not that hard. Thank you. Alright, cool. We weren't up here for that. That's alright. I'll take it. Dude, what if we got it? Pike and char on 2 bait. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd have been nice. Maybe 3 bait? I'd take 3 bait. No, 4? I would take 4. 4 would be great. Yeah, I'd be pretty cool with 4. I mean, yeah, no, dude, like 5. If you asked me, like, dude, are you going to give this 2 and 5 bait? You'd be pretty happy with that. I'd say, yes, sir, I would be pretty happy with that. So how about 5? Let's give it a 5. 5? I'd be pretty happy with that. Darn. Thanks for the raid, Laishwarp. Thanks for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your stream. I'm Diagonal. Okay, this guy's not seeing it, which is a good thing. Makes me feel confident that it is a char. I raided yesterday. Hello, again. What time is it in-game? 9:30. 9:21, basically. Haha. I mean, I don't care now that I got the pike, but it's still pretty funny. This can't be what Whatever. Does anyone here like to hike? Go on a hike when you can, people. Yeah? Yeah, I guess. Sure. I don't like strenuous, hikes up a giant mountain, but I like going for a walk. If that's what you're asking.
Come on. Come on.
Who up over-saucing their burger? That might just be you. I'm assuming you're asking that because you just did that. And I'm going to be honest with you. Statistically speaking, that's probably only you doing that right now. It's probably only you doing that. That's fine. Hey, that's better than under-saucing it, in my opinion. Nothing worse than a dry burger. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Yeah. I just had a job interview. Please clap. Did I even pick up?
Come on. Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna waste 20 bait for this stupid char. Like, I will, but I don't wanna. What are you hunting for? The stupid char. The stinking char. The lousy char. The decrepit char. The doo-doo char. Oh, but it's okay, because I'll get 4 Dorados before I get one of those. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's whatever. Who cares? It's all good. Last bait. Last bait. Little last bait magic here. Last bait magic. Fuck! Well, what do I do now? Get more bait? I don't want to use my existing bait because I feel bad. I'm going to need that for the golden trout. Every time you curse, my cat meows at me. What's happening? What's the guy say about that? That was disgusting. I'm sorry. I have to actually go to work now. Bye. Bye. What's up, Elizabeth?
What do I do now?
Ugh. I guess I'll grab more stupid bait for my stupid little asshole. your cat meow? I don't wanna. The bait supplies are running low. Well, they're not, but like I don't want them to just for the stupid char, you know. Multi-craft is so needed. I don't know why I thought that was like a Minecraft plugin or like a Minecraft mod. And I'm like, yeah, totally. But no, I think you mean bulk crafting. I'm like, oh, I gotta add that as a plugin on my Minecraft server. Hey, if you guys want to play on the Diagonal Community Minecraft server, you should join the Discord. ! Discord, and we play in the Minecraft server. It's the Minecraft server. Pro, me too. I was like multi-craft. No, but that makes sense though. I get it. Alright, I don't like this because I have to like turn my... I have to move my giant obese head just to see what fish it spawned. Quit fucking with me. Did I hear Minecraft? You did. It's not open yet. But, yeah. Awaiting either, whatever happens first, the release of the 1.21.6 update, or I get this video out on YouTube so that I can play without distractions. Or rather, I can edit, or I don't have to work and be distracted by Minecraft, rather. Hello? There was someone who asked me what time it is in game, and I'm like, were they asking to like verify that the char spawns right now? Because I'm like, I'm starting to wonder myself now. I'm like, what the hell? What is going on? Are they like not optimal? I tried to optimize this so that most, not every, but most things were caught during their optimal times. I couldn't get everything to be perfect, but I tried my best. And besides, I'm gonna play this. Day 5 is in April, where the char is also available. So if it was more optimal in April, then I would have routed it for then. So it must have been more optimal in September. So what the hell is going on? When you make a custom protagonist in a video game, do you make it based on yourself or something else? I don't know, it kind of depends. What are you talking about, like The Sims, for example, right? Like I'm creating a sim. Last time I played The Sims, I made Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. So that was fun. And not really a representation of me. Fuck. What's the hardest fish to catch statistically? I think there's a lot of fish that are tied for like 1%, but in my experience, the mahi-mahi and giant trevally probably. Wiki Animal Crossing says it can be found at the waterfall. Alright, pause. It's not at the waterfall in this game, though. It's just on the upper level cliffs, which means you're probably reading that entry for a previous game. That being said, the times might still be right. $4 a.m. to 9 p.m. from September to November. Well, that is where I'm at. September. So it should be available, if indeed that's right. The barrel eye is difficult. Yeah, but I don't know. At least, like, there's a lot of fish shaped like a barrel eye, so you constantly, like, get a chance at it. I guess that's true for the mahi-mahi as well, but still. Darn, man. Come on. You didn't give me nothing? Big ol' fat zero? Zip, zilch, nil, nada. Crossword puzzles love all these words. Rats. I don't want to waste a bunch of freaking bait for this stupid car. It was hard. It gave me big trouble in Museum Run as well, didn't it? I remember. It's not the first time this thing's giving me balls. But then I feel like it either happens really easily or it gives me giant balls like it is now. Crossword puzzles, I love Oreo. Oh, they do. There's two, like, the two most common words I see in crossword puzzles are Oreo and error. E-R-R. If you ever see, like, a crossword clue for a 3-letter word and it's like, made a mistake, it's always error. E-R-R. Always. Without fail. Black and white, cookie, Oreo. But that one's pretty obvious. You wouldn't really think error if you were given that clue. You would think Oreo if you were told, black and white cookie with cream filling. I don't know, man. I don't want to have to fucking use a whole bunch of bait for this. Stupid. Did the Oreo company pay off the crossword puzzle industry? No, it's just an easy word that you can squib on into your crossword. The reason why these words are so popular is not because, like, they're being paid. It's because they're really easy to use. It's really easy to build other words around them. E-R-R, that's so easy to build a word around because E and R are very common letters. O-R-E-O, all very common letters. I mean, hell, 3/4 of them are vowels, and the other one's an R. Low-key, probably. No, I'm literally explaining to you why they do it. But you just want to believe what you want to believe, I suppose. But I'm here telling you why they do it. The wiki says the habitat is waterfalls. So I would only throw bait in the waterfall. Alright, look, with all due respect, I have 3,000 hours in this game, and despite my difficulty in catching one right now, I've probably caught like 50 chars in my life. I know that it's not just waterfalls, it's upper level cliffs. Unless I'm not getting it at the right time, then I'm simply getting unlucky. I'm gonna look it up. Just to make sure the time is right. Yeah, September to November. It's actually all day in September to November, so yeah, definitely time is definitely right. So let the master work, mostly because I think he's losing it. Let's go in here and get all this dialogue out of the way. The fucking perhaps question mark pisses me off so bad in crossword puzzles. Well, it makes you think outside the box. Good morning, rats. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because it makes you think outside the box. If you didn't want to think too hard for a crossword puzzle, play the Mondays. It'd be fucked if each Animal Crossing island had their own spawn rates. A little bit, but, like, no, kind of. That'd be kind of cool, right? Like, if you chose an island that's in a certain habitat that's better for getting, I don't know, some fish. And then that encourages travel to other people's islands where they might have better rates for other things. Like, make it so that everything is possible within reason. But also, like, no, I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. To an extent. I think it'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of gnarly, my brother, actually. That's just me, though. I don't know. More things to encourage multiplayer activity in this game. Except for the need for Nintendo Online. Well, then would that not be in Nintendo's interest, then, to encourage people to go to other people's islands? I don't like the idea that you can't, like, beat the game without online, but... Oh, hey, maybe you might want to upgrade the fishing rod first. I don't like the idea that you can't beat the game, like, you can't catch everything without Nintendo Online, but... I don't know. I hope that one of the things that they do is make multiplayer more incentivized in the next game, because it's wicked lame in this game. So lame. They charge you for even thinking about Nintendo. They aren't going to get rid of Nintendo Online requirement. What are you required? What do you require Nintendo Online for in this game? I'm not going to come to Nintendo's defense, but I'm wondering, like, what do you need? What is required? Don't you need it to complete the Nook Miles? I suppose, yeah. But there's also no great thing that you get for completing the Nook Miles. It's just like a thing. Custom designs? Yeah, I mean, you can make your own, but yeah, I guess you can't get them from others. Yeah, I suppose that's, don't get me wrong, you're more inconvenienced than someone who has Nintendo Online, but... You can still do, like, most things. Other fruit is kind of true, yeah. The fact that you can only get, 2 different kinds of fruit and coconuts when you don't have Nintendo Online is very lame. I think that it should be like how it was in New Leaf, where, yeah, you just go to enough, like, islands and you can get all the different fruits. Are you surprised there's not a new Animal Crossing? Switch to release? No. Animal Crossing's never been a release title for a Nintendo console. We'll get one eventually. You can do local play, that's true. So you're not completely boned. I really wanted to make the camera adjustable direction-wise. Yeah, but, like... Have you seen my video on that? It looks terrible. It looks really bad. The game is made in a way that... It is not meant to have a 3D camera. Like, one that you can rotate. It's not meant for that. Like, it looks terrible. The back of buildings look terrible. Everything, like, things aren't modeled from behind, like trees and stuff like that, because why would they be? It looks bad. I don't know. It doesn't feel Animal Crossing-y, you know? Oh, no Dorado. Wow, dude. Nice. How many Dorados that are, like, 1% chance? How many Chars that are, like, 2% chance? I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny how... Nice. You can get 3 fruits plus coconuts? What is the third one that you can get? You get your native fruit, you get your sister fruit, and then you get a fruit sent from Mom, but I'm pretty sure the fruit sent from Mom is your sister fruit. AC has never been high priority. Oh, I'd argue it is now, but it's not, like, release title priority. I mean, I argue a lot of Nintendo titles are, like, high priority that aren't getting what do you call it? What's the word? Release title. There's no 2D or 3D Mario coming out. There's a 3D Donkey Kong, but still. Ow. Can't you eventually get fruit from villagers on other islands? No. Nope. please. All my bait for this?
For what? For what? For a char?
Do I have any other river? No. Yummy. Toasty. I thought Mom sent sister fruit too. I'm pretty sure that's all I remember ever getting from her. I don't think it's random, but I don't know. I mean, what do I know? I've only restarted these islands like 100 times, so I don't know. Could be wrong. I gotta sell all these stupid things first. First time here, long time YouTube subscriber. I've been watching your videos your past week of you playing ACNH from 2020, and it's so much fun. I'm currently on day 4. And yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thanks for joining us over here. I appreciate that. No, she sends different fruit most of the time. Is that real? Let's see. Where would I even find that? Mom ACNH Wiki. Parents is what they call it. Let's see. Is it Mom that sends it to you during... at some point when you restart your island? Parents, letters, New Horizons. Right, it's the, is the new life treating you? Are you eating well? Brushing your teeth? Washing behind your ears? When do you get that? On day 1 or 2? Well, then shouldn't I have gotten it then? Where's my stupid letters? I'm still like old school. I still think my letters are in my pocket. What the hell did I get then? I got that, but that's not that. And that's not that either. I got cherries from Mom. My sister is apples. My main is peaches. I only remember getting your sister fruit. It is the blue one. Doesn't mention anything about fruit, though. And I'm looking at the one on the ACNH wiki. And that one says, how's your new life treating you? Are you eating well, brushing your teeth, washing behind your ears? And then specifically the ending of it says, eat it or plant it, but think of me. I suppose they could be different variants, but... yeah, that's definitely not the one that I got. But it does give you fruit. Okay. I get it. I'd have to go back in the VOD and see what I got. Not that I even know what my sister fruit is. Hell, I barely remember what my original fruit was. Oranges, right? But unless I've seen my sister fruit on an island, I wouldn't be able to tell. Alright, well, we're down to 20 more fucking bait after this. For a char. I was saving all that for a stringfish or something that might... that it might be useful for, but no, I guess I'll just waste it on something that's like a runt. A useless runt. I thought you were asking those to chat. Yeah, are you guys brushing your teeth and washing behind your ears? Gonna get fucking potatoes growing behind there if you don't. You don't want potato ears, do you? Oh, potato ears. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. Pretty sure you get the Sister Fruit mom letter a little later in the beginning. Okay, so all of you are just, like, telling me different things. And I'm just meant to believe it. I'm just meant to be like, okay, yeah, no, I trust that. No, it's day 1 or 2. Right, well, the other person says something else, so... It's not a big deal, I was just wondering. Well, the other person is wrong! Okay, man! Nice. Very good. And it only took like 40 of our bait. Great. Nice. So, with that done, the next time that we have to go to is... Oh, pause that so I can actually hear myself talk. Yeah, so we got all the piranha, the betta, the char, the pike, the suckerfish, the whale shark, the ray, the olive flounder, the zebra turkeyfish, the barred knifejaw, zebra... Yeah. Queen Alexandra's birdwing, red dragonfly, banded dragonfly, sea star, octopus, mussel. Yep. So now to 9 p.m. Ooh, that was good. 9 p.m., where we need the cricket, bell cricket, centipede, spider, violin beetle, and walking leaf. The only thing we need out of all that is the centipede. Everything else we've gotten already. So, let's get the centipede at 9 p.m. then. It should be easy. And then after that, we're done with September. Did we get the flea? No, we didn't. And I haven't seen my villagers out, so, you know, like, maybe it'd be worth trying to... I don't know. Like, they're both inside their houses. It's a bright, beautiful morning. It's like 9 in the morning, and they're both inside their stupid houses. Can they get them indoors? Okay. I don't know why so many people are asking me if you can get the stupid flea indoors. Okay, no, you can't get the flea indoors, and even if you could, you can't pull out tools and catch it, can ya? Why is this... It's like the 5th time I've been asked this challenge. No! Have you ever seen that happen? I haven't. Even if you could, I can't pull out the net. Ah! 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 I don't want to be like, I don't want to be mean, but like, golly, I'm not your personal Google. You guys don't Google anything before you just ask it now? Alright, I'm gonna go to like noon or something. Sometime where they're both gonna be out, or at least one of them will be, and then we'll, yeah, I don't know, try to get a flea. Y'all would just like... Try it. Alright, but I'm chill. Can you tell? Please, one of my villagers be outside. Okay, the fact that the camera is hovering over nothing is a good sign that they are both outside. Great. Every time I Google something now, I get unasked for and also incorrect AI-generated answer. Look, I know that that's frustrating, but here's what you do to, like, not have that happen, to, like, get rid of it. You scroll down, like, a little bit, and you'll get, like, the same stuff that you've been getting for years. And then you can see your answer. Like, dude, I get it. I hate how it's the first thing that you see when you Google something. But, like, scroll that silly little wheel down on your mouse, and you'll see, like, real answers. Okay, great. One's inside. And, yeah. Alright, great. I guess I just have, like, the most shut-in villagers of all time. That's fantastic. Well, that's just great. Alright, great. Nice, dude. Awesome. Great. I'm trying to save the environment, dude. Yeah, sorry. Your individual efforts to save the environment will never be enough, alright? Because the burden of saving the environment is not on you or the average consumer at all, alright? So, at this point, who cares? Fucking litter cigarettes everywhere. Doesn't matter. No, that's not true. Don't do that, but still. If you're preventing, if your excuse for not Googling something is I'm trying to save the environment, then have fun.